Yo.
Then with like Hypoc, like we were just like analyzing some of the rounds and like BBL, like on the surface you think they're a bit like, you know, dumb, but they're not. There's like a lot of layers behind.
I missed APAC. Did I miss anything?
No, I get you.
Don't cut that part. Oh, the fans are gonna be wild.
Honestly, the T1 game was alright.
Given for Rose and his IGLing because the actual macro behind BBL's
Hey,
game plan coming into that game, going up
hey,
against
mods. Hey, Kimmy.
and
Hey,
Fnatic
yep.
as well. Don't forget they had to take them
Hey,
down
chatters.
to get to that point. Really, really great story for them.
And right before we delve into the deep analysis, just before kickoff, we asked you guys to submit your best Bandit clips. Let's check them out.
No. That's better than anything we've seen so far in VCT EMEA, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, by far.
I feel like some of the clips that we've seen in VCT EMEA have been a little tragic. But
Did I get some
with
sleep?
The Bandit, I respect
Oh, I did
it.
lay down.
But it seems to be an pistol, right?
But I knew I was gonna have to wake up in like 45 minutes because I also had to eat. So
really for the sheriff.
Not really.
Is this the kind of situation where you see a Bandit buy coming up?
Perhaps. I know, like you were mentioning, you might not be able to afford a sheriff, but I think if I can get a sheriff, I'm always still going to be able to favor that over the Bandit. And shout out Focus Jesse as well, one of the DAC representatives.
rank the regions so far in terms of enjoyment.
I mean, what a clip.
I don't like I'm sorry, Jesse. I like the Bandit.
Honestly, they were pretty even. I can't really rank them, to be honest. I know it's like a PR thing to say, but they've all had their bad and good moments, to be honest. Like, APAC was really fun because of the Paper X GE game. Every region has had one game that's been a blast to watch, to be honest. Besides America's. Like, America's, there hasn't been a game where I'm like, God damn, that was a banger, dude. C9 Envy? Dude, I wanted to fucking shoot myself in game watching that game. Did you see the strategies that were being implemented in that game? Yeah, today is the main America's Day. Like, today is going to be the banger, I think. You saw UCL draws? Yeah, I did. Should be alright for us. I think we play like a mid-ass team, like a Dortmund or something. Depending on how the knockout stage goes, and then probably Real Madrid, Man City. You're not live on YouTube? I should be. Am I not? I am. Okay.
Enemies. You're making enemies.
Do I care? No, not really.
Who was your 3 picks?
Who you got winning tonight? I got NRG winning 2-1.
I had Fnatic up there, to be fair. I think I had Fnatic, BBL, and Vitality. So I guess on that note, maybe I have to say Fnatic.
Oh, that's annoying, because I was going to say Fnatic.
Did you nap? Nah, I couldn't. It was too little time. I had to eat. I ate, and then
I think if Fnatic
I laid down for a little bit, like 10 minutes, and then I just knew I had to get up, so I just was like, fuck it. If I take a nap and then I fall asleep, like actually fall asleep, the chances of me getting a good nap, good enough nap in is pretty low. So I just didn't.
Of course, if they can get the win. But speaking about their opponent, which is going to be Team Liquid.
If PRX somehow don't make it to the next Masters, which team are you rooting for?
Of course, in the Team Liquid.
I don't know. BBL?
Yeah, I think for us, like, obviously Wayne's come into this region is someone that we're looking to see warm up to the stage. That first kind of debut game.
Exactly. Forza BBL.
I think is fair to say. So,
correct.
Yeah, I think from Wayne's perspective,
the chatters know, man. Will America's games be a banger today? Yeah, they will. At least this one. This one, I mean, unless Furia has something... Like, if they have another gear, they could compete with G2. But I just don't see it happening at all. I feel like this is just going to be like a Leaf plus 30 kind of game. NRG, MIBR, obviously a banger. Liquid Fnatic, a banger. I really, really fucking wish that the shittier game, the less hype game would be first. I really, really wish that. How am I watching Liquid Fnatic into GIANTX Heretics and then MIBR NRG into Furia G2? Like what? That don't make no sense. Chroma died. Thank you for the tier 1, man. What's the reason though? Like you have no faith in both of them? What do you mean? It's just a less interesting game. Like it's the less juicy game, you know? Like Liquid Fnatic is fucking insane. Your interest is bias. So you're telling me if I put it to a poll, the GIANTX Heretics game would have a 50%? Is that what you're saying? It would be just as interesting? Yeah. For sure, man.
We're used to seeing on Euro last year that we don't see that much, and I know, Mini, for a fact that this annoys you a little bit.
Yeah, I think that there's a lot here to dissect. Like,
do you think Fnatic beats Liquid 2-0? Yeah, I do. I actually do. I think Liquid it'll be close, but I do think Fnatic will come out with a statement today.
Both have just Yoru mains. Locking in Yoru every single time, and that's what we knew from Kayak last year, was him just playing that Yoru over and over again. I still think that Yoru is the best duelist.
Sam streaming? Finally.
Okay.
Waylay, a little bit fun in Americas maybe.
He's just a gamer, man. Sam is just a gamer. He's not a watcher.
Gimmick, but like it's more like an unseen thing. Like if you're really good at it, you can catch people off. Yoru is just that stable, best in slot duelist, I think.
Collab with Sam? I'm not collabing with anyone.
It's just about simplifying some of these things.
I think to
Put Kayak on Yoru.
yeah, I think to jump into
Who is qualifying to Masters in
we
EMEA?
saw from last year's kickoff.
I want to say BBL. I want to say...
because of the shoes that he was having to fill coming into this Fnatic roster.
I just don't know. I don't know. It's so hard.
Because of the amount of awards that he was able to pick up in VCT EMEA.
Probably Gentlemates because of how far they've already come.
2025 very much.
And then the last team is Vitality or Fnatic.
Which is why we are perhaps scrutinizing.
Like Gentlemates probably will make it along with BBL.
Level that we would expect from him.
There we're expecting him, yeah, for sure. And real quick, because this is a question, I am French, right? I am biased, we know that. Let's move on to another topic, but Vikash, what do we want to see him playing today? Real quick, Mini.
Who do you think will win match MVP in map 1? I don't fucking know, dude.
I want to see Althea on Jonas, basically. So that means that we can.
So what should he
What do you think the weather is going to be tomorrow, Finesse?
Okay. So we need Vikash Sentinel and
to
Alpha
suit
Duelist.
this meta, and the fact that Kayak and Althea are now...
Oh, speaking of which, chat, it's minus 22 outside right now.
Playing much more double duelist for Althea Chamber.
I hard disagree.
So BBL and mates don't even have a game for 2 weeks? I guess not.
24 assists in the second map. He is quite literally performing so well, potentially even one of the best KOs that we have in the region based off of that performance.
We love a good ego battle. We're gonna see, of course, if we have the answer to all our questions.
Has your window been fixed? Nope. Which is why I'm wearing a jacket indoors.
I had the chance to sit down with Lohan and Milan. It's now time.
Yeah, that's fucked. Zed. That is AIDS.
When it comes to masterminds, cooks, and weird comps, I think we have here on the couch 2 pillars.
It's so cold.
Always rely on Lohan, Milan.
I don't play Sunday League now.
First of all, I'm really excited to see, of course, your matchup.
You said it would be fixed by the 30th. I don't control the maintenance people.
Milan is about, you know, the mental aspect.
Do you think BBL can win Santiago playing against teams like G2 and Paper X?
Less experienced, at least in VCT.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you know, how did the boys recover? How did you handle that on your end?
I think
there's a good there's like a chance.
Slight concern for me is that it happened twice now, right? Like
there's always a chance in Valorant.
And then we something changes. And
Fix it yourself, you lazy
first game
fuck.
was one really good half. Second series, it's 3 really good halves, and then it's just done.
What's his name?
So
Let me check his name real
it's not
quick.
great. I don't think any of us
Z
are, like,
Sleepy.
really bad.
Okay,
We know
I got
what
your
we're
name.
capable of, we've shown it, and I think it's now up to us to just do it for an extended period of time.
Let me just, let's just keep an eye on you.
Now I'm turning to you.
Let's keep an eye on you, buddy.
The most anti-threated team, but you are also, and you do a lot of anti-threat too.
Yep.
You knew the score by heart before we started.
Do you think any of the Chinese teams can win Master Sun? I don't know. Okay, that I actually don't know because I haven't watched the Chinese region, so I have no idea. It would be like fucked up for me to say no, just out of assuming. I truly do not know if China have a team that can compete.
I mean, I think it's quite early to say what is our identity. Honestly, we're still in kickoff. We're still experimenting out of things. Obviously, like preparation.
Are you in Toronto? I am, yeah.
Especially during kickoff is a bit harder because we don't have as much time to prepare. But yeah.
Who you have winning? This game? Fnatic 2-0.
Okay.
To understand our identity and.
So next vlog, visiting Sam and into Japan vlog? Yeah.
Fair enough. Now my question goes to
Why am I going to Japan? Because it's the only time we all have off and we really want to go to Japan.
Three players. So how are these decisions made in general, or even with the staff? You know, is it like the favorite option? And when
are you going to Japan? 17th of March.
If you don't get, you know, the pick that you want above all, then you don't make any. How does that work?
Just from experience, I feel like that you should always look at making changes. You know, you should
I'm putting this
always
month's tuition on Team Liquid winning. Okay, bro. Definitely don't do that. Actually, fucking do it.
And this is just how it turned
Do
out,
it.
right? Like, I think some things were in our control, other things weren't. I'm very happy, obviously, with where we are with the group of 5 players and our new assistant coach that we have. So, but it's just about, you know, being flexible, but also.
Are you going to Santiago? I am not.
Position. Always trying to, you know, upgrade and go from there.
What about for you, Long, real quick?
Why is Vitality so dog shit? I don't think they're dog shit. I just think their players.
Kept a core of 3 players.
Listen, when you think about a super team, right? You're thinking of those players in their primes and in form. It takes some time for players to all get in form and gain the chemistry to be in form altogether at once. The issue is that's not the case right now for Vitality. They are still a relatively new team. It's the beginning of the year. Everything takes time. Unfortunately, fans don't wait for teams to get good. Orgs don't even wait for teams to get good. They want changes right away. And that's because you guys live in a fantasy world. Or because you're raging from losing your gambling. So it's just you're never gonna be satisfied. Everything, all good things take time to build. Especially with the amount of good players currently in the circuit. Do you think Americas would be the strongest super team? Like if Americas had their 5 best players, is that what you're trying to say? Oh, it's Coach 1v1?
1 HP? No.
Whoa. He's fast.
Which region would have the best team if they could pick 5 best from each region? APAC, I guess.
Oh, knocked the up. Okay, okay.
I always go left. I always go left.
Okay, I'm going left as well.
Okay.
There is no wrong answer. There's no wrong answer to that question. 5 players from one whole region is like what?
Oh no.
Why is Heretics not reinventing themselves by using new agent comps? Because they're going to get countered hard.
Up only?
Up only? Let's go.
Okay.
JJ was on Jet. What else do you want? What are you trying to look for? I sent Aiden the new main badges draft. Did he send it to you? No.
Terrible.
He has not.
Are you going back to rifle?
What?
You're rifling?
What? I cannot hear you.
Are you rifle?
No, up.
Okay, okay.
Is it just me or has Genji had the biggest fall off in a while?
CSP,
Yes, but they
on.
also lost some players.
Hello?
So
What do you want to do? You want to do knife?
Knife, let's go knife. Let's go
Yeah, knife? Okay. Oh, scheiße.
oh, he loses.
No. No!
What? He won?
Good game.
That was fun, man.
That's fun.
Appreciate that.
Did you enjoy your nap? It was that in nap. When's the next drinking stream? Shit, I don't even know. Maybe Masters. Who knows? Yeah, that guy's a giant. Will you ever do a hot tub stream? What do you think? Wild guess, what do you think? Chat, y'all play too much, you know that?
Will orange be the new black tonight, or will the plushies take over the stage?
Nah, I
We're
think
gonna
Fnatic is about to
have the
fucking
answer in
annihilate them.
A few minutes as the EMEA Titans take the stage, and I want to have your first thoughts. I want to have your prediction. Is something I didn't get to ask you on the desk.
I didn't sleep.
While we discover the map veto, who are we seeing victorious in this matchup?
I think that Fnatic should be slightly favored in this. I think it's a very close matchup though. It just depends who's going to hit that form. Map veto here, very interesting. Fnatic going for Corrode here. When Abyss
5
was
best
open.
players each
Map, they
region,
won
if I were to make a
13, I
team.
think 3 last week. Very,
13-2.
Aspas,
And on the flip side, Team Liquid lost that map. I
Valen,
think also
Pretty
very
heavy.
Ethan
dominantly.
as a
So
non-caller,
question for me is, why did Fnatic pick Corode here when Abyss
and
was
those two are mid-rounders
Yeah,
for the
I think
whole
it's
game.
interesting that they decided to go for that. I guess maybe it's a question of what have they been prepping this week, and
Brock?
do they just play into that, as we kind of mentioned. I also want to highlight the fact that we got
Scuba?
to see a head-to-head between the coaches in that skirmish, the first time that we've
Brock,
had.
Scuba.
I think it's pretty exciting. Obviously, second
That's
map
my
being split as
America's
well.
lineup.
We know that Team Liquid have a great history on this map,
Yo.
especially under Nats.
Yo, listen to me carefully. If you're gonna ask me a question and then type a bunch of fucking names that I didn't say, as if I don't have 5 players to choose from, I'm gonna start fucking banning you. Do you hear me? I have 5 choices. 5.
TN lost against Foot last week on it. It wasn't pretty.
And that's what I was going to ask you. Do we see any maybe weakness on the side of Team Liquid that Fnatic wants to exploit on this Corode map? Or is it just, do you think, Fnatic that think that they're strong on the map, that they
And
can
then
come back from their
Coach-
loss against Foot, that could maybe have been an incident, an accident
I
in
think
their
it
view?
quite literally is that, Lou. You know, we know Fnatic do just like to play into their strengths. They don't like to overthink things in terms of coming in and playing their game. We hear that from a lot of teams.
We go
If that's
Bonkar.
the
You're
case-
frowning at
If
me.
that's the case,
Bonkar
why don't you just pick
coach.
Abyss? Their strength.
And then
They won it
those
last week.
5. That's
Yeah,
my
they
5.
did, but
Scuba,
like, maybe they want to show
Brock,
that they're not bad on
Aspas,
Corode. And like you
Ethan,
said, maybe they
Valen.
have made a change to the composition. Maybe it's been working out well for them this week. Maybe we're going to see that double duelist that you want to see, Mini.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see my
think
boy Alpha happy.
If I can, also share a little bit of my experience as a GC player, it also comes up to momentum sometimes. You've had a good week of practice on the map, you're feeling confident, you have one of your players that has been farming on this map on a specific role and you're like, why not?
Yeah, I think that is the difference, you know, like when I was working with Fnatic, it was often we'd look at our official results. When I was working with Paper X, it was often just
on which org?
Like this week.
Sen, of
you
course.
Know, Abyss felt good, let's go for Abyss, you know? Oh, Bind didn't feel so good, let's not go for that. So it just depends what kind of approach you have towards your map veto.
Yeah, I think I have to agree.
Sen,
I
of
think
course.
Team Liquid as well, they had obviously lost this map to Vitality. But here we do get to usually see the KO
If
and
anybody
Whaley synergy
cries at
between
any
Mini
point,
Boot
that
and
shit is
Purple,
getting
which it
filmed
looks as though
and
they should
posted.
be continuing.
I don't give a
double
fuck.
initiator when you have 3 players that can play duelists for me is crazy, and at the same time it's interesting to see how you can have your players play what you want them to play.
Both teams looking like they're just going back to their bread and butter here.
Part of their contracts, brother.
Here, no changes.
I own you. If you sign the contract, I own you.
Fnatic were really struggling on those second
I ain't gonna ask either.
So, like,
I just
first
post.
hit comes in on an exec, and then the gravity well is going to be coming down from that. And then Fnatic was struggling after that initial entry period. Kayak was going in, not being able to get anything done, and that second part of the exec was disappointing.
Yeah, it was the attack.
Send shit your ass up, Tyson. Fucked you, D1 and Sam up alone.
So, yeah, I think for
Do
me,
you
the
even
highlight is
proofread
seeing
any
back
of the
on that
words
so I'm
that you've
happy to
typed?
see that at least. I think Alpha on the Prize has proven to be decent on this map. I know that you would have preferred a double duelist here, Mini, but honestly,
Like, just use Google.
Maybe they didn't want to change things around.
I think it's just about, yeah, I mean, both were doing very well on these agents. There's nothing wrong with it. To me, it's just about identity. Are they going to be able to play this meta in this style in a way that in the way that it is best, basically, with these agents?
Wait, where's Chronicle? He got kicked?
Line, they might have
Yeah, it was a pretty bad breakup.
Should be okay.
Very bad,
on a personal
actually.
level, I'm very glad to dodge the Viper on Corrode and to have, of course, double controller
You're
on
right.
the side of Liquid with Omen and Astra, but no Viper. Mini, any thoughts?
I think Viper is a must-have on this map, personally. But
You should tell them.
We can get into the details later on that one. I think it's just too important to have both control on B and middle at the same time. But again, neither are playing it, so I'm not going to get too into the weeds. Yeah.
And for a battle of EMEA Titans, you need Titans on the mic. So who are you backing today, Fancy and Hypuck?
Well, Lou, you kind of stole my question here in a weird way, because I was going to ask you, Mike, does a win either side restore faith in either of these teams? Because we've been a little bit burnt on their results.
No,
recently.
but for me, the win means less than if we see notable changes in game, right? In a round-by-round comparison, because there's concerns on both sides. Obviously, with Liquid, we can talk about obviously the week 1 and missing full 5, and but it's just been concerning, and I guess we're taking it at face value that it's Fnatic.
You guys see her or no?
We just need to see high-quality Valorant today.
She's like laying down like she's dead.
Now, something that was missing from Fnatic, especially on this attacking side, was high-quality Valorant. It was rough to watch, Mike.
Yeah, it's that old definition of insanity, right?
Boo.
Again,
Be
not
cautious.
enough
Thank you for the
split
prime,
through
man.
mid, not enough
Appreciate
awareness
you.
across the rest of the map.
Thank you
They
so
were
much.
losing players, not just
Let's go.
losing info, but
Let's
losing
go.
players
Let's game.
quite far ahead of when they needed to be stacked
Oh,
up.
of course, Corrode. At least it's not
Certainly got my eye on
Abyss.
here. You said it was a benefit to see Fnatic on the attacking side first. I'm a little concerned that we could see a
Kayak versus Mini Boo. Mini Boo's about to prove all of you wrong.
Into what Lou was saying in a
I'm
way
kidding,
that maybe
actually.
they've gone
Fnatic
back and worked
is
on
going to
this
obliterate them.
specifically, and then come back in going, right, let's give it a go in an official game. That momentum build through the scrims, through practice, does it actually reward us in a game? Because
Interesting
Liquid
that
are a very capable side of handling that. They've got very good composure, very good
I
diligence
find
when
it
comes
so
to their
weird when teams
mentality
don't
of
use
read.
KO on this map.
So if there's going to be an opponent to do it to you again, it would be Liquid. Now, as highlighted, if you're just tuning in, Fnatic will be on the attack, and that was dreary, to say the least. And Liquid will be on the defending side. This is, of course, Fnatic's map choice, so we wait and see how prepared they are. But, of course, it's Fnatic.
No
so
Viper
prepare
is
yourself
not
for
the end of the
about
world.
30 seconds
Not the
left
end of the
before
world. It's
anything
nice to have the Orb Molly, but I mean, these guys have double controller, right? And these guys have Vice, so
Mini Boost still decent.
end of the day, the stopping power's still there.
Aljo not going to spot it or confirm.
All you're missing is really the wall. The Orb and Molly don't.
The knife is brilliant.
Yeah,
KO
if they're
knife.
not getting that cycling correct on the side of
Crashies
Fnatic
died
to
first.
kind of
What the
keep that
fuck
in mind.
planet am I on?
Oh dear, I didn't even notice that. Well, Boast is now on a recovery.
Oh, I've
And they're
lost
getting
bomb.
swung. This is the problem. When things go wrong this late into a round, you can rarely recover. That is what we are constantly
They're
talking
rushing?
about. Fortunately, they can even run away, but 10 seconds?
Wait.
I don't think they can do much with this. 8, I don't know if they make it even to sight.
Oh, they
Look
make it, they
towards
make
sight.
it,
Do
they
get
make
the
it.
Plant down in time. It's close, hold on. Just want to see if that's actually gone through. And,
Oh
okay, Fnatic,
my
that's
god.
ridiculous.
Fnatic is going to win this round.
You play late, but
Kayak
that's
is the
too
guy
far.
alive. Mini Boo versus Kayak, chat. This is it. Because Wayne is dead. Yeah, he's shitting himself. He's just dead. He just shot himself. He actually sharded. Oh my god.
Less than a second, Fnatic.
Wayne saw Mini Boo, or sorry, Wayne saw Kayak and actually shit his pants.
Some of the concerns, yeah, it's. I didn't even know that it was Crashes.
I can't believe that Fnatic won this round. I can't believe it.
To try and, I guess, figure out if Liquid have drifted into mid, to try and clear that space.
And Vekaj gets 2 kills with 1 HP.
On the map.
Nice,
They plant
boy.
with
Holy
like
shit.
less than 0.2 of a second. I mean, sure, great recovery, but it's not the sort of round you want to see to start the map.
No. We're not banking on that by a
That's
second.
lucky as fuck. I mean, yeah, but you also have to.
Liquid thought they had that.
Bro, how are they not winning that round? That's bad on Liquid to not win that.
We've got plenty of time. I like what they're up to here, though, for Liquid, right? Smoke towards B main, buys a couple of seconds, get involved. A tester on this deeper default.
Okay, Boaster.
So far, so good.
Okay, okay, Boaster.
There it is, Purpo catching Boaster.
Okay, Vekaj.
And the deep default is crumbling.
Wayne's caught this info
Just,
as well.
I'm just done.
Knows exactly what's going on the other side of the map. This is the sort of round you want to see from Liquid, right? If they've done their homework, if they watched what Fnatic struggled with, certainly got an early indication here, potentially, of the game plan.
Spike planted.
Plan will go in. I mean, just pistols.
It should still be secured. I mean, the guys, the main guys are alive.
Alpha still on a ghost here. This is winnable for Liquid.
It is, but you've got to be able to imagine where they find that little bit of a way in. This could be helpful. No, Kayak doesn't get cleared. He actually
he's on a pre-fire.
Oh,
Wait.
My God.
That was a really weird choice by him. I thought he had that in the bag.
Wait.
And now they're down to 2, and Alpha's on a ghost. It's gotta go
Excuse me.
Crashies, right? Like, contact on Alpha. Okay, Alpha outdoes Nats anyway, but the crossbeam and watch. Nice job.
He drones it too, tags the guy.
Fnatic, one of these
Beautiful.
win-cons you're actually getting away with.
Well played.
It's done for Fnatic. Winning in the worst ways, it feels like, but winning.
Let's go, Austin.
2 rounds to their
Austinho.
game. How many times does it feel like Liquid had done the right thing?
Interesting
and
first
it
couple of
just
rounds.
Goes away. That's 2 rounds already.
Crashes didn't get the rifle either. I mean, again, it's just it's by the finest of margins. Crucial shot here from Crashies.
Lost all guns.
Again, like you said,
They have one Vandal now.
No
Oh yeah, they did
comfort.
lose all guns. Oh,
Like, it just looks so dicey.
oh, he got it now. Or is it
The
Alpha?
byproduct going to be that Fnatic going to be struggling to.
That's okay. Not the end of the world. Just bonus them here real quick with 2 deagles.
2 rifles, couple of sheriffs, and
Is Boaster have a classic?
both of them.
All right, bet.
Huge opportunity here for
Oh,
Liquid
the
to
bomb blew up. Oh yeah, true.
find their first round. Fnatic stacked up here. I mean, both for Crashies a little bit disconnected, but
That's fine.
fishing for info elsewhere.
All good. WT mate, he dropped a gun.
Knife once more.
He's doing very well.
See, the whole point against a KO is to bait this knife out. You have to do everything to bait the knife out. Then you can play the round out.
Get a reward on it. Smoke fading. He's got to be careful. Just wants to sit back towards that sort of Aspas angle. And away we go on site. Now, going to be able to pull that out to Purpo. Hopefully get to deal with that. But Miniboo's making a bit of a meal of it. Gets out of
yeah.
danger, but does get
Liquid
tagged
just
on the
wins
way
this
out.
round
He's
clean.
pinged out, so they know where he's fallen back to. Trying to tee up Purpo here. Miniboo needs one of these shots to land, ideally, but he's just not hitting at the moment. But Purpo is all good with this man on the site. The knife has been solid. The information was there. All good crossfire. Even just Crashies if you hit a belt-in shot. from here.
Sometimes I see some of these rounds, and I think to myself like,
Really just hoping that after breaking the bank for Fnatic previously, they keep this flawless. They absolutely do.
it feels like there's no like.
First round posted here for Liquid. Again, seeing
I don't know.
hints of proactivity or looking to at least be aggressive towards these choke points from Miniboo. Again, struggled a little bit in terms of pinning down a 1v1. And when it mattered most, I mean, alongside Purpo finding 3. Makes it count for sure. Again, on both sides of the coin here, Ultimates.
No.
on
It's
the
just
horizon,
like
but won't see any here in round
the
4.
prep that goes into a game, right?
Most still on the board. It didn't
Sometimes
find
feels
anything in the
like
previous
it's
game.
not being used, or
I mean,
they
still
haven't
broke the
prepped
bank,
well
but
enough.
they shattered it.
Just based off what they are trying to accomplish.
He hasn't been checked on doing this. Oh, that's
Wow,
good
that is a
stuff.
big kill.
That's a really
That is a
nice
big fucking
layer
kill.
to this that I hope they keep exploring. Those little kind of pushes, those little looks of aggression, testing this default, not letting Fnatic even get that space to execute into.
Like I said, if they'd done their homework, they'd know that they were spread very thin previously. And
Like, I don't get the thought process behind hitting B, knowing that a KO plays B. For example, that last round, when you have with 5 people, at least have a lurker middle, going up middle, flanking, something like that. Like, have a win con somewhere, is my point.
That's the intention for him.
Fake B, maybe the mid guy gets some space, walks up, and then you guys go back A. Those kinds of things.
Okay, so what's now the kind of mid-round?
It's Kickoff, my guy.
Out from Fnatic. They've kept
You know what? That's actually a really good reason. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Slow progress towards this A site, but it's
wow.
very red. You've got 3 players.
You got me. I actually don't even know what to say to that.
Alpha was actually tagged up previously by the spam from Miniboot.
Holy shit. Like, I've never been hard. That was a hard anti-strat from you. I don't even know what to say to that. That was beautiful. It's Kickoff, my guy. Beautiful stuff. Sensational.
Dropped like a sack of potatoes. Man, it's a massacre on the site.
Austin, you're known for these.
But simply the numbers, right?
Alpha's still alive. Alpha's still alive.
And what do you
they get bombed down.
Get a plant? Okay, they've got that down.
Alpha has to get 1 at minimum. Okay, he has to get 2 now.
Camo's still got another.
Really good patience by Liquid here. I like it.
Gonna need some magic from these
really good patience from Liquid.
Players, but the numbers game will sit with Liquid.
Chat, if there's an Odin spamming from here to there, is this spammable? This corner that Alpha's in?
For the right time to show his hand. Recall goes in. That's the opportunity, but Crashes finds the kill.
Wait, Austin killed Miniboot. Oh, it is spammable. Okay.
But it's how it goes against Fnatic. 7 HP and Alpha still alive.
Oh my goodness. How did Austin kill Miniboot?
It's just
Austin was 1
by
HP.
The skin of their teeth. They would have clutched this out. I'm not sure what Crashes was down to, but I saw Alpha dropping down to 7 HP.
Oh, he just shit on him. Absolutely shit on him.
And this thing takes a couple of shots as well through the wall here from the Odin. With a perfect flash.
That is a tough. Liquid should not have lost round 1. Liquid should not have lost that round. So keep count, chat. Keep count of how many rounds Liquid loses. I know it's Kickoff, though. So we're not going to be too hard on these teams since it's Kickoff. But let's 2 rounds. Liquid should have won.
That's really nice. Popo looks dead to rights and he is. That's way better synergy. Much more play-in for Kayak. Because it felt like he didn't quite have that sort of option before.
Oh, no.
This is fast. And it looks like Liquid just want to try and take a
Why is this so
take
clean?
A bit of a biff in middle. Boaster, it ain't clean. And
Okay, Camo.
looking much prettier on this.
Okay,
2v2
Camo.
now. Anything you can do, we can do it as well.
Oh my.
Yeah, looking for a tag here. Don't think he's going to get it. Cancels just for the Hunter's Fury.
Wow, close.
Should be able to get a tag here. He does.
Good tag, though.
Lucky boy, but 30 HP.
Alpha's alive.
Alpha's got ult as well.
Spike planted.
Okay, Dark clears close left and kind of close right. Really good ult. This is really good by Nats, though. I would do the same thing. Nats is a perfect play.
He's the one to play it ahead.
Just keep this space. He has a shorty as well.
On this. Smokes up, tap.
Wow.
Well, no one's close now.
And yeah,
Camo ace.
That's 4 for Camo. On for the 5.
Wow, Camo, what a round. What a round.
Finally punishing Fnatic here.
Now you run like a bitch for sure, bro. Walmart did not accept you as their employee. You hear me? Walmart. Walmart said no to that resume, that dog shit resume you got.
And that focus towards Miniboo is there.
What's his name?
Let
me find him.
A little bit aggressive early on. Camo just working wonders on this.
A fearless raccoon.
And Camo's been
Rage baited.
recently. He's had a couple of big performances.
Okay, Liquid made up for one of the rounds. That one Fnatic should have won.
Liquid boys, and he's seeming to continue. 4 kills in that critical, high-tempo kills. Can they keep that sort of pressure up? This game feels like it's going to be a hard one to watch. See that tempo trying to find his place. Purchase far from pretty either. 3 of those Guardians.
Wow, that's
in
decent
for
info.
Liquid, and obviously far worse for Fnatic.
Well, solid info at the start of this round now, so let's see what Fnatic attempt to do here. Obviously, the weaponry's not there.
Kind of a mid-fight? Not really? Oh, they're going to peek off Cat.
Revealed. He's got a retreat.
Never mind.
Alpha in an awkward predicament.
I mean, they got to know he's around here somewhere. At least one guy out mid.
Crashes again, looking to...
They kept the space, though.
A, but
this is possible if Kayak gets an entry.
Yeah.
paused a turn.
Oh, they're re-clearing mid. Oh my god.
If they don't clear Alpha. They do, but take a little bit of damage for it. Good for Camo.
Big kill.
It does tee up Kayak, so great.
I'm surprised the cat guys don't peek with that guy.
The weaponry, but then Liquid look like want to take
Wow, they used ult. Honestly, good for Fnatic. They made them use ult.
Fnatic far deeper, but Vekash caught on the back pedal.
He's got to be careful here. Nat's still firing though. Oh, he's 5 HP.
Man,
My name is Nance.
Right,
I do not miss.
What is going on in this game?
Liquid with absolutely the right focus here on mid once more. Again, completely conceding the A side of the map. I don't think Fnatic are maybe thinking, yeah, one top mid, one towards connector, but the pressure is just, there's nothing that Fnatic can do here. Just so happens they're on a slow clearance up.
That's fine. It was an eco.
The refights, the reclears.
It's just an eco. Just an eco. It's all good. Still,
I get nervous in a round like that.
Honestly, advantage Fnatic. 3 rounds, 3-3. Attack side.
That was on like sub 10 HP. It looked like, but still. The fact
the Purpo has KO ult, and they're probably just both going to pop it at the same time here. Wow, what a flash.
Everyone's blind. Everyone's blind.
What a flash by Vikaj.
Quick rotations, TP taken. Wayne's here.
That was clean. Both teams had the same idea.
The big man, though.
Fnatic's just faster.
Pop of Vekash's ult in time, not sure, but Camo still close by, can deny the plant. Still gonna be standing, still swinging, can't get it. Nats catches the mid lurk, but the site is manageable in a 2v3, just not
That's just looking for Boaster, while his team is getting passing away in A and B.
A couple of seconds here. Kayak does have ult.
Preet, thank you for the tier 1, man.
For Nats as well, but they need to find a kill on the way in here.
Yeah, easier said than done. Kayak's position hard to deal with. Paranoia's gone in. I don't think it's as effective as they'd hope. Alpha's still able to try and
I'm surprised they're going for this. What is the point of this?
Wayne catch one. Here we go. He's gone for it. Nice.
Oh, I thought it was 4 alive. Never mind. Nice try. I thought it was 4 people alive on Fnatic. Oops.
Oh, you felt it there, though, didn't you? You felt it there.
The adjustment on the second.
Very nice try.
Just doesn't have any safety to retreat to.
Almighty, thank you for the 5 months, man.
Just one man for Fnatic. Again, both teams aligning on this aggression outside B.
Very nice try, Wayne. Very nice try.
Awkward exchange, and
Kayak still has ult. Purpo still has yet to use his KO ult.
Hinder, I think, that probably swings it back in their favor.
Oh my god.
Ooh, they're saving.
For Liquid too.
Fnatic have to convert here.
Fnats, 2 classics. With Camo, but the Guardian with
Has Boaster had a gun 1 time?
On this side of the map, it's only Wayne.
I've seen him with a classic. I've seen him with a deagle twice.
Not gonna probably have too much, at least on the way in the form of.
Actually, last round, right? He had a gun last round.
Getting in. Takes decent site control. The rest can filter through. Mid walk coming out. No surprise.
Oh yeah, Bulldog. Honestly, he baited up Paranoia. That's good.
Yeah, just to maybe prevent some aggression in.
Do they use the KO ult to retake here? No shot, right?
Weaponry not
no
ideal.
shot.
Going to be revealed on the flank here. Got the null command and the divide here for Liquid, but a full 5v5 in the post.
Well, good luck observers, and good luck us. Miniboo trying to set something in motion.
Oh, wow.
Tee up Camo. Alpha's so on it right now, looking like he's ready to elevate above. Vekash does well to trade on the site. Alpha's still posting up.
If Alpha's heating up, like, it's a problem.
Getting involved. Yeah, he wants that one done.
Vikaj's flashes have been really good too.
Great cleanup by Vekash.
If Alpha's gonna heat up, I don't know. It's gonna be a big problem.
Fnatic, even where they were struggling a little bit. That's just checking in. Another motivational speech.
He does love them.
Wow.
That's again just a chance here to potentially get an upgrade.
For sure they KO ult if they get that kill on Alpha.
Alpha starting to stretch his legs a little bit. 11-4. Coming into round 9 now.
This has always been the thing though, isn't it? It's like,
Alpha 1 away from ult again.
The leash, let him have a bit of fun.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what age it is.
Astral Wall, and that's about it.
Capable of rounds where you can just completely take over.
Okay, A main control this time. Oh, they're just popping A. Astra's the only one here. Because,
this choke point right
what's his name?
Yeah,
Purpo's going to be late on the rotate to ult here.
Pressuring basically where Nats is
good indicator. They're waiting behind it.
This is a lot of control.
That is true.
Guys?
To maybe punish that second string forward, but he's very alone. No real help coming.
Okay, Vikaj, you're just rushing them? I don't...
What was happening, and that's the spike. So Nats playing in front a bit. That smoke could be an
Did he think his teammates were behind them?
The rotations on the way is getting
he had to have thought that.
But he's still standing very alone. Kayak. Kind of surprised he got caught, it looked like.
Well, now it's weird because they don't even have
Coverage
bomb.
here perfect between Wayne and Nats. They're cutting these sight lines. Liquid just have to be careful about this push through elbow.
You are divided.
Divide will split the site here.
Oh god,
Wayne
so
looking curious
blind.
already.
Oh, he's about to die. Boaster's dead.
30 seconds.
Poster. No.
Wait, I thought they were gonna flash. Wait, they chose not to flash.
Almost caught one on the cross up, but still, Spike now well within hand. Looking at what Purpo can achieve, and he's got a limited time here. Poster again tries to hold him back. He did well on the first two, can't find any more. And with 13 seconds, the plant becomes paramount here. Kayak bounds in. Can't do it. What a bit of work from Purpo.
Wait,
11 HP,
why
more
didn't
than
Purple
enough in the
flash
end.
back call?
And just not enough time for a recovery here at the end. The
He
divide
had
goes
it
up.
out.
Boaster's obviously trapped in front of it. I thought maybe there was going to be a little flash into elbow there to clear him, but able to pick up a double kill onto Wayne and Nats. The cleanup here.
I mean, nice round either way, but I don't. Someone call off the flash.
Put another round on the board for Liquid.
There is no one there. Why would he flash?
Alpha and Crashies.
Nah, you're weird for that.
On the other side, it's Nats and Camo. Turn the pace here for Kayak.
Ooh, mini boost. Looking kind of screwed. Yeah, just not
Nah,
right
that's
positioning
weird.
on that. And Purpo trying to backfill the space and create some.
It's kickoff. Let it go.
Doesn't catch Kayak.
Well, this is about to become a thing in my chat now.
It's taking so much space.
Kayak.
I did. No, none the wiser. Completely unawares of that slip through.
Oh boy, Liquid lose this round. They got to save, I think, here.
Retreat a little bit here.
I don't think they can win this.
Wait for the reinforcements. Do have the divide again. But
Fuck,
Fnatic
they won't
taking space
save.
away from Liquid.
Okay, now they definitely won't save. Just wait for me, guys. Wait for me.
Goes down,
Don't do anything.
3v3. Purpo.
Guys, just wait for me. I'm gonna kill them all. Guys,
Not given that opportunity
wait
now.
for me.
Kayak and Crashy's focusing on that CT side. It's just Nats. I think he knows that he's got a very long road back if he wants to try and get involved in this.
And the judge just completely catching Liquid off guard here.
well, you'll save the op at least.
Look to potentially hold on to this operator. For
Good
the
half from Fnatic, man. They've done more than enough
Need the team really
to close this shit out. This defense side is gonna be insane from them. I can tell you right now.
Crashies coming in with a judge here.
It's a messy game, Mike.
Yeah.
I think we can call it what it is. It's exciting. Don't
You know what artist is?
it's a
No idea.
thriller, but it's just
Well,
hot and cold here.
I
Wait,
need to come back to the
Who's here?
joke
Wait, actually,
we
what?
made at the start of this part. Both teams showing notable improvements in certain aspects here. In terms of the understanding, particularly on just this map. We'll have to see, obviously, as we progress through the series, with Split being next. A little more vanilla, I guess, in terms of approach for both teams, but certainly here, positives on both sides of the coin.
Yeah, and I like the mentality from Liquid. I know they're trailing in rounds, but it feels like they've got a good idea on it. And you look at those first couple, those first like 3-4 rounds.
You're gonna watch from APAC to EMEA to Americas? Yeah.
The scoreline could be very different, but look, we know what Fnatic are like. They win those silly percentage rounds. But as it
The
stands,
0% rounds.
I'm telling you guys,
Which
it's
is
gonna
a
be
feat in
2-0. It's gonna be
itself,
2-0
don't get me wrong.
Fnatic. It's just 2-0 Fnatic.
correct.
This is gonna be a
But
statement win
outside
from
of
them.
that, though, it does feel like no one's got stability here. And I think this kind of rolls back a little bit to maybe what Mini was saying about even just seeing this map between these two. It doesn't sit in a super strong point for either, in my mind. And yes, we've seen momentum and positive changes.
I thought
but that
the same
comfort
too,
isn't
yeah.
there yet.
No, certainly not on considering the scoreline. I mean,
At least watch the EDG games, please.
There's a more considered approach towards these executes. They're mitigating
Nah,
the risks in
I'm
the
alright.
early round that was basically deciding rounds from the get-go, not in their favor. Minibu, a player that I think up until yesterday was tied for
I like this
first
flash.
bloods.
Apparently, it's just insane.
Yeah.
Blinds everybody in B main.
Good luck.
But again, not really having the same sort of
Back to their
openings
default B
or
main
opportunities
control.
to find
Silva holds
openings here.
mid. Astra holds A.
Operator again. From getting aggressive with a rifle previously now.
Is Austin darting anything in this situation? No, at the start?
4-1
Guess
here.
not. Oh, they're just gonna pop B.
Heavy util dump, so they're going to commit behind this.
Has to be. Kayak going to go in, tries to focus up towards Heaven initially. But I don't know how much they know about Camo's position. He
They
has
don't. They know nothing about it.
Been maybe
I don't know how
noted
Nats
on
got
the
that kill. I guess he
knife, but
shot through
on
smoke.
On the drone.
And look at this like ratty little corner he's got.
Wow,
in the
they are
smoke.
not clearing him.
If they get complacent,
They are
he
not
could be their
clearing him.
downfall.
Nats has given up heaven though, so there's no second swing off this.
Wait.
And just so much time passes that Vekaj.
I think he got accidentally cleared,
the
chat.
site here. The plant will come through.
Recovering it.
Certainly an opportunity there, but again, the second swing.
I actually think he got accidentally cleared.
Yeah, I was almost hoping he'd just like peek up with that. You know what I mean? Go for a bit of a fight. That's a big ult to invest in this. But hey, if you feel like you want to convert, you really want to make sure, it does help out when Alpha will
Well,
easy pickings.
do that.
Nats
sort of
gets
thing.
the first kill,
And then for Wayne,
and then there's just no help,
the
man.
want to be involved becomes less
My
and
boys
less.
just got no help.
Purpo, nothing to lose really, just a classic there. So the biggest investment being the flash. I'll be able to keep him close to sight in some form. But beyond that, very little to write home about. Vekaj comfortable in the end, and Wayne gonna get out of there with the operator.
What a
Power
half
this
from Fnatic.
and turn tails. So, all right, Fnatic numerically.
Well,
coming
this
out
could have been
much
different if
better
Liquid
on
was
this
just able to win the pistol. Like they should have.
The operator maintained here. Liquid will still have a divider TP to work with. It's super unfortunate for Camo, I'd say. Just too much time has passed where nothing happens. Especially with Nats under a... I did it.
Yeah. If this was like champs or something, I think Liquid wins this.
Yeah.
But because it's kickoff, I mean, Fnatic's got the edge, I guess.
So, I mean, still ults here for Fnatic for sure. Alpha and Crashies.
It's just frustrating.
Both of theirs. Unlikely to see any others. Stand through from mid here. Going to leave Alpha posted outside B.
Wait, did he peek through that smoke completely dry?
Previous round now.
Is that what I just saw?
Favoring A for Fnatic.
To throw that orb or the vines?
Boo, time to shine, man. Got the operator. You're on the right side of the map. When Nats in support.
All right, A pop.
There is
B pop, A
another
pop,
flash
B
on the
pop, A
spot.
pop.
We've seen it before.
I
Does
don't
get
think that
the shot.
catches. It's not deep enough, yeah.
No, just
Oh,
maybe
he's gonna have
just
back
that
haul line
close
now.
Angle. I don't know where that would fully
Now what?
flash,
Now
but
what do you
it's certainly
do
not enough to
if you're Fnatic?
Take him away from this, but that loses that tip of the
Mini
spear, right?
boo.
It's harder now to break the deeper lines. And Boo going back in for more.
That's
and Boaster just
very,
not
very
expecting
good movement
this
from him.
Great work from Mini Boo, being very present.
And then he gets out as well. Beautiful. Beautiful work.
Right, we're just going to slow down here. Hunter's Fury posted in. Again, they are grouped up here. Double tag. Can he get a kill? He does.
He got
Bobo
his.
Willful.
Now he's holding
so good, though.
flank.
It feels like Crashes is going to get you.
Nats has to live, but
Has
he's
put it back
always
within
good for
maybe the
one
realms
here.
Of reality, but Nats' angle is rough to deal with. Spike getting lost here. The cross now treacherous, and you're banking on Crashies to
More
bail
than
you out.
one.
Alpha solo.
Crashy's
This is
flanking.
great
Oh
work,
my
and
god,
the
Nats
penny
is
drops.
so
He reads
aware,
it
bro.
right. Can't quite get the shot. Crashies, you got some more.
He's gonna win it.
This is
Chat,
now
he's gonna
getting a
win it.
little bit
Oh my
concerning.
fuck.
It got close.
It's okay, nice try. 7-5 half, good half.
5-7
Both teams.
at the
Actually,
end here.
Fnatic. Good half, Fnatic.
Fnatic looking better numerically is the main thing in my mind.
Falcon, thank you for the tier 1, man. I'm good, how are you?
But
You jinx,
Liquid
you jinx.
Still looking on the money. I don't think this is over yet. We'll find out after the break.
Left. One enemy.
Your body knows. A sense of victory. Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one. Now, step into your
I
zone.
need help. Is anyone gonna help?
Win.
Alright, let's see. Let's see what happens. Who's map pick, by the way? Fnatic pick Corrode. The flash Vikash is doing at A is not that good. The flash over A, is he flashing over the A bomb site? Like over the wall in A main? I know the B one, but I don't know what he's doing at A. Your favorite IGLs on this region? I think definitely Boaster and mid-rounding. This mini guy's insane.
So, what are your takeaways here? Because, again, I think most of our concerns were on that attacking side predominantly.
Who's IGL for BBL? That guy.
Is this enough to appease
Rose?
kind of some of
Yep,
that
Rose
mentality,
is
or are
him.
you still not quite there yet?
I mean, you can certainly see the
Viva
adjustment
Mexico,
here from
thank you for the
previous
prime.
Performance. Huge positive, obviously.
And
stake away
Vela Arc,
in
thank you for the
scoreline.
prime.
Still very close
During
to
the attack
contested,
and
though,
defense
so
switch, are you allowed to
excited
talk
see
to your
what Liquid
coach?
can
Yes.
Pull off on the attacking side. Mini
Wait.
obviously now the time to shine
Yes.
for him. who in my eyes has, again, a player that we certainly had questions about considering the history and the previous performances, but I think probably on the brink of finding his feet in this roster.
Yeah, and he was kind of saying in some of the interviews how working under Boo helped, but also now he's with Nats as well.
He feels a bit more free, which is crazy, right? To consider the change of IGL and actually feeling now.
Do you think Larok is one of the best in the world? Form-wise at the moment, he's pretty untouchable, I'm not going to lie, but we haven't... It's hard to say world because there hasn't been an international tournament. So it'd be like crazy assumption for me to make that he's the best in the world.
But on the attacking side, that is where your attention really will be focused towards him. However, of course, speaking of aggression, Fnatic taking space and Kayak's going deep on this.
Thank you for the prime, man.
Just catching
Appreciate
a
you.
jump back, I think, from Wayne there.
Lock in. Chat.
Decision on the back of that,
Oh my god, they're just rushing mid. Wait, Fnatic is fully ready for this.
2 or 3 pool to defend this.
Oh, this is a lovely bit of utility
Oh,
from Kayak.
no, no,
Just
no.
to succeed. Purpo does send them back to at least
Oh,
a
the
little
mid
bit
rush
of
didn't
flurry,
work.
but Wayne's got a lot of work to do if they want this to be
Fnatic was just
competitive.
ready for it.
I don't know if they've considered this yet, though.
Imagine Wayne wins this.
Mentioning here, he might get a fair shake towards Crashies at least. Let's see.
Not a shot.
If he
Just dead.
does. No, he absolutely does not. Crashies sitting deep there. Looked like the penny had dropped, that consideration.
And I think that's game shot.
And all too direct and all too simple, it looked like.
It looked like Fnatic were about to try and crunch mid ahead of Liquid kind of showing presence. So another round that's very, very reassuring in terms of
It's just not it, man.
right?
It's just not it.
Obviously a plan in place here to...
Hey, where you looking? Where you looking? Look at me!
a plan in place to address some of the issues we saw, but again, no rash.
I think Boaster just celebrates for his teammates. I respect that shit.
We did have a little bit of concern in the round 2 on that first half. The purchase almost mirroring that.
Okay, A pressure with 2 guys walking up cap. Pretty standard anti-eco on this map. Or eco round, sorry.
Oh, wait.
He's had a terrible time. Not
honestly,
the
good
way you
trade.
would get into that
He was not
smoke,
aware.
But Miniboo's got himself an upgrade. All right, but Sight's got a lot of players on it, and there's only really a couple
Killua, I
of
think of the tier 1, man.
These shock darts are going to sting here. Get the plant though. They've done well at that. This is good so far. They are ticking the boxes of the to-do list in a round you're not expected to win. So by that standard, all right.
Boaster, what?
All right.
Wait, why are they surprised? That's like annoying a little bit. They're like, Boaster, what? Wait.
We're in a 1v2. This should
Nats versus Boaster. IGL versus IGL. I am not losing to him. Peek me. Push me. He's pushing me. Does this guy have any idea who I am? Oh. How did he kill me?
All right. Give the man a sheriff.
How did he kill me?
He's up. He's already up.
Looking like someone else in the clutch here.
Hey people, come on.
The Red
now.
Bull clutch, no less.
Congratulations.
Another sigh of relief
Blia.
in round 2 here, but Boaster, yeah. I was
Wow.
so worried when I saw 2 left as well. If Nats could bait out one of those shots.
Nah, you're fucked.
Yeah, if they hear that.
You shouldn't be
You're
surprised
fucked.
yourself when you're doing it, though.
No.
You know it. Come on. Where's the faith?
Our humble king.
He stayed on the sheriff. I don't blame him now.
Imagine he yelled that. Nat, say dada. Say dada.
It looks
I'm not
good.
calling you dada.
Apparently so.
I'm not doing that.
Pure one trick.
You got lucky, my friend.
Liquid now on the buy, however.
What happened again?
Yeah, you're looking at the bonus. Actually not bad considering Close is on full buy. And can they dig out some of these players? They've taken away the wall, which is pretty solid. There's the mid catch though. Nats on
Now he make me
patrol.
angry.
Managed to find Kayak, and they can now be.
Wait, now he's okay, Boaster. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Like you had your nice round, like we get it, but like let's take it easy here. Let's take a few steps back, shall we?
Effectively another kill here to figure out what the setup looks like for Fnatic.
You guys just pushing A main.
For Vekash, but
Are they walking on B2?
Oh wow. Wait.
This
was too far. But
Oh my God, this. They clear him still. Very thorough.
They're that confident on it, and then
Wait, there's 2. There's 2B though. There's 2B.
drop a body for it.
Uh oh. I'm calling it now. Liquid loses.
Most is still pretty far off too. Can be of assistance, obviously, on the Astra, but it's out for on the site. Gonna have to do his best. Aspas position.
Wait, never mind. They somehow insta-killed Vikaj.
He's got a lot to do.
Oh, they lost.
And he's dealing with it with sheer and utter grace. There's Camo. Clutched up before.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
I can't believe what I am seeing.
Like I said, doesn't matter what agent,
Oh
every so
my.
often Alpha will give you magic like this. Absolutely beautiful to watch him play. And
Nah,
even
that
looks
is
like
nasty, bro.
through his fingers.
Come on, Alpha.
Let's go! Back before he even got the kill.
That is nasty.
That's actually unreal.
A bonus conversion off a round like that is a huge, huge boost to the confidence.
Nah,
That is pretty
jump
fucking disgusting. I can't even
stop
cap.
it. He was so
A
far.
booster clutch into that. I mean, what do you do if you're Liquid, man? Every
And part
winnable
of
round you
always
have just
to feel
lost
for Liquid in
to
a
like
way because
individual
they're
play
losing
from
the
Fnatic.
magic.
Those are 2 rounds back to back now, where it's just gut-wrenching to get to a final, but well, not even in this situation a final player, but the previously for Boaster in here, just have one more obstacle on. I mean, Boaster was on the other side of the map, so one more player basically.
That's true. Do we even give a fuck? Like, if you're Liquid, do you care? It's just
rips
Kickoff.
it away from them. Like I said, it's a bonus conversion as well.
Like, are they even? They might be saving
There's a weird buy
strats.
coming out of Boaster, just holding on to one weapon from the previous. So a huge bailout.
I think they're just using this as a
Fnatic to
crack.
find double
Honestly,
digits.
this cannot be like their actual form.
I'm still not over it.
I mean,
I'm still not over that.
2 rounds like that puts Liquid back into a buy from 2023, it looks like.
I think they're trying to play for London here. I don't give a fuck. I don't think any of these guys actually want to go to Santiago.
Concealment. Recovering it.
For Kickoff?
Deal with some of the U2 on the way in here. Mini Boot looking to lead the charge.
3 suppressed.
They would note 3 here, so drawn an extra body. Crashes towards top mid at least.
Banger flash. Always hits, no matter what.
I think it's just the wall now to deal with at the choke point.
I don't want the mid round. Let's just rush B.
Way to help it though. I guess suffer through.
Oh god. Oh. Okay, good kill by Mini Boo.
So, okay, clutch man's down.
You
But
might-
Vegap's gonna step into
That's
his
how
shoes,
badly you
apparently.
want the Vandal? That's how bad? Just wait for the
It is
fucking
just
smoke,
those
dude.
stingers. So really hard
Wayne
to
just rushes the
withstand against
smoke.
his weaponry and
Nah, these guys are
crashes.
terrorists.
How's it go?
These guys are actual
We're up
terrorists.
to 11.
Wait a second.
Dismantled well.
Wait
handled
1
by
second.
Fnatic here. It's the threat, but it takes so much to find Alpha that you've got to still favour Fnatic in this situation. Again, get an extra body here. Crashes just completely free from heaven. But still going to be there. So, well, a couple more on the horizon now. It's still just Purpo with the null command, but Fnatic firmly in control now this second
I mean,
half.
yeah, you lost the game, but like, yo, what? Chill, bro. You got the entry clean.
Just Fury and
You have some time.
Alpha's ult here to play with. Liquid switching things up a little bit. Boaster, potential.
That doesn't matter. This KO is going to ult, but it makes no difference. Austin's just going to Sova ult from miles away and hit
A
them.
lot of support with his ultimate in scenarios like this.
Crashy Sova ult gets 2 kills. Chat. Over under.
Right. Don't think gonna see too much here, but Mini Boot steady on the steps as Kayak on the corner. Oh! What the hell is going on?
Wait. His ult got turned
Good
off.
luck, Team Liquid. I don't know what's gotten into Fnatic, but it's just pure magic in these moments.
What do you think was
Things
gonna
that shouldn't
happen?
Work do, but they've got the plant. Liquid trying to
I thought he was
find
gonna ult
some
from far.
normality, Stability, and it ain't gonna happen with Kayak still alive.
Finds another here. Mini will fall. It's just 3 left for Liquid now. Again, sitting very deep on this. And Paranoia still here. They've still got the fragment. But
We have to win this round.
this is an awkward post plant.
We have to win this round.
I don't know how you deny it.
Okay,
you've got
everybody
Natsuzuto,
run in.
and that's really it. You've got
Together.
to fight back in, just face check forward. I
That's
don't
one.
think you can do
Bait
much.
Wayne,
Wayne's
bait
gonna
Wayne.
try. Hold
Oh
on.
my god, Austin
Give
just
it a
spams
go,
him,
but
bro. Oh my
Fnatic
god.
just come out for the fight. Where has this team been?
Oh, you know,
waiting
getting
to
rocked by
strike, it
BBL.
seems.
That's where.
Certainly got themselves back
What score
on
is
the
it?
right track this week.
Oh, that's what I got it. I got it. It's
Certainly here to
12-5.
start the series at
Oh.
12-5
I pray Liquid
lead
comes
now.
back from
Liquid.
this. Holy fuck.
That
Nice
is
shot.
Filth.
Nasty. Nasty. It's too early in the day to be shown.
Again, for me, Vekaj in certain situations, shining once more for this side.
You say très bien?
And they've obviously been practicing their French.
Yes.
A notable improvement from last time.
Correct.
All right, let's go, Liquid. Let's lock in here.
Approach, not spawn. But gotta say, it feels like a little bit of old Fnatic almost. Just the mentality, the easy. Time to run away, flee, try and escape. Why you're not winning that? You're not meant to win that. Miniboo's been backhanded by Boaster after having so much put towards them just to isolate. Vekaj comes around mid, clears that out. Liquid are just left stun locked.
Okay.
Already posted on this now.
Really, Austin?
Gonna have his hands full on this peak.
Oh! What a way to close it down! 13 to 5.
Why couldn't he close that when he was on my team?
Different beast today.
That's weird.
Liquid, I thought they had 3 to
Should have bought the Odin, I guess.
That fell apart. However, we're gonna have a treat for you now. Stick around as Alpha will be standing by with Luke.
Congratulations, Fnatic. Congratulations.
Why did he look back at me like he heard what I said?
I know for how long you've been wanting to switch and play something else than Sentinel, but how does it feel to be one of the best Vices in?
Easy.
That's it, easy. And next map?
Let's see.
See for next map. Okay. Good luck
Why
for
did it
next
take
map.
so long?
So much. Let's see if he can
Wait,
do
did
as
this guy
good
have
as
lag? Did Alpha just lag actually? Like 250 ping. What was that?
That is the Gym Brothers. Gym Brothers.
The Gym Brothers.
Yeah, you see this muscle, bro? Bro, you're looking like a red guy, bro, with that neck. You're looking like this, bro. Look, look.
You're looking like a Redgar. What did he ever do to us? Nah, I told you guys, man. It's gonna be a clean sweep. No chance, no chance. It's no problem. It's not a chance, though. I mean, what are you gonna do, bro? You can't... The way they lost a couple of these rounds, round 1 and round 4, if I'm not mistaken. These should have both been Liquid's rounds. And then I think they got one back that they shouldn't have. They probably would have lost anyway. Let's be real. Let's refresh this. Okay, well. Yeah. I'm not really quite sure what to do with this Liquid lineup. They're definitely not going to qualify. I mean, let's get that out of the way. They're not going to qualify. But they're also not trying. You know what I mean? It's not an important enough event. So I'm not like too worried about this team at all. I know for London they're going to lock in anyway. So I think they should just keep their lineup. Did you get any sleep? No. Did you know that Defo is joining Boom Esports? I think someone said that in my chat the other day because I asked where he was. Can this thing, like, what happened to VLR, bro? This website used to be good. This website used to be quick. What happened to it? Have you tried refreshing? I literally refreshed like 5 times, bitch. They're not trying because it's kickoff? That's fucking annoying. I don't like that attitude. I wish everyone would just give everything they have for every tournament. All these teams want to do is try for the big events like Soup. Which I understand. It's a huge title. But
from Mini, what was it about Team Liquid that made you pick Corrode again after the defeat last match?
I think we had some like pretty obvious gaps in our attack side, and we knew that once we would fix those, it looked pretty good. Played a very similar comp to Foot as well, so it was pretty, yeah, it wasn't really that difficult of a decision, I think.
It wasn't hard to fix the mistakes from Fnatic because they were playing against a similar comp. I think that's something Billy brought and Mini as well during, you know, when we were watching the game. So I
both
think
match quick 2-0 and then FNS can rest again. Oh, I pray for that.
Yeah, it's something that we were
I
kind of
pray
speaking
for
about
that.
in the green room when we were like,
Will you stream
theorizing why
PaperX
would they
RRQ?
pick this
Yeah.
code, and then we were looking back at the game last week and we're like, oh, okay, this is a very similar composition to what Foot play. So having the validation from the coaches on that point is, I think,
always
nice.
feels
It's gonna be a long day for you, yeah, but it's fun matches, so it's okay.
Milando, was it, you know, just the attack? Was it enough?
Brother,
Actually,
Nats is my favorite since Gambit. I don't see a Liquid winning
I'll be honest,
anything.
I need to go and study a little harder to know exactly what they actually did change, but something seemed to change. There's still a lot of slowness. There's still a lot of slowness going on, so yeah, we'll see.
But
to me, it felt more like just an individual effort. It felt like it wasn't so strategic. It felt like Fnatic were happy, vibing out, just having fun, shooting their shot kind of thing.
Bringing
and
up
one
the good
player
vibes.
doing that was
Alpha, yes, indeed. Bringing up the good vibes, yelling, standing, clutching, acing as well. And it's always nice to hear the crowd in Berlin yell for some Fnatic aces, even though, you know, you can always be surprised by
Did you get the
by
PaperX jersey? They sent them.
Yes, an impressive effort.
But I don't have it
Alpha.
yet.
The question I wanted to ask you is about the Vice impact, because yes, he fragged, yes, he had an insane impact, but are we convinced?
They sent me two, by the way. So I'm gonna have one for myself, and I'm gonna give one away.
Defense more particularly in those clips there, because he was such a great site anchor, especially on that A site, and he doesn't need to play double duelist when he's performing this well on the Vice. You know, I really like the KO and Waylay composition that they've got going on there, and I think the Alpha performed great.
I think what I'm gonna do.
Selena does not give a fuck. She can have mine. She does not give a fuck.
Once they get deeper into competition,
Trust me on that.
The year, then I'll start bringing this back and this idea that I don't know if Fnatic can keep playing this slow style.
I have like 4 PaperX jerseys.
But right now, it's working, so I'll shut my mouth.
And thinking about Boaster, thank you, by the way, but thinking about Boaster, I think he enjoyed himself watching round 4, his 2 teammates clutching.
Can I have one, please?
And I think that was
Gab.
also one of the key
You can ask
elements of
PaperX for
this
one.
Fnatic first side, right?
I'm gonna give this one away.
It's impossible. You have Freshy super low HP, you have Alpha that's starting to get.
They're specifically sent it for me to give away.
With the Odin, and yet they managed to do it. How do they do that? How
I
do
don't
they
know.
do that?
They're just pretty good at Valorant, aren't they?
Right. You're just good at the video game. Yeah, I think it comes down to experience, right? And like,
Did you
I
ask
think
Mind
when
Freaks
you have players such as
for the
Alpha and Crash
Mind
being able
Did
to,
you ask
you know,
for the
perform in these moments in
Mind
those
Freak
kind of clutch
sweatshirt
situations,
that he
it's
wore
actually
during
super
Toronto?
impressive considering how Fnatic's clutches
Wait,
were
what?
in their series earlier in the week. It wasn't great for them, which is crazy because when we think back to 2025, they were the #1 team in EMEA in terms of clutch statistics.
Yeah, I think that's something from
I don't
last
remember
week.
it.
Like the difference,
I literally don't remember
the
it.
difference this week, well, not last week, sorry. Between this game and last game was not looking sharp in those late round situations. Foots were winning clutches against Fnatic consistently, and in this game it looked completely different. Fnatic able to do usual
The brown
Fnatic things in
one.
those disadvantaged rounds.
So the next question is going to be, can Liquid
Maybe
bounce
if I
back?
saw it,
Let's
I would
hear a
remember it.
little bit.
I literally don't remember.
You lost both pistols on Corrode. How important are these momentum and confidence in the team? Confidence about split pistols? I mean, yeah, it's quite unfortunate. It's very hard to play the game when we start losing both pistols on both sides. Hopefully, for split, it's a different story. And yeah, let's reset and do better for the next one. Yeah.
You know how funny it would have been if he said, nah, I mean, if we lose, we lose. It's just kickoff.
Broken, which
I would have
think, but,
literally
you know, there
fucking
needs to be
ran out of my
results.
room.
There needs to be a better start of the game, better clutches also, as you said, because if Liquid starts losing as many clutches as they were losing on Corrode, the mental battle
It's just kickoff.
is going to be hard to
Yeah, I think on the flip side from Liquid, it is like they were in advantage.
Did PaperX give you 2026 jersey? They are sending it, or it's on the it's being sent to me. They sent me one for me, and then they sent me one to give away to you guys.
think is one of the
I just don't know what the best time to give away Paper X.
Those kind of small mistakes.
Probably like later in the month, I'll give it away.
For sure, and I think going on to Split, it very much is a comfort zone, right? We saw them keep that double duelist composition that they were running throughout 2025.
Santiago, you think?
I
should drink Masters?
They played last year too, so yeah, I think for them moving on to Split, this should be their bread and butter for Team Liquid, and they should be able to bounce back.
And pretty interesting also to see that both Camo and Purple can flex on the reveal and initiator role, which seems crazy to me because
Where's the jacket from? Champs.
Move a duelist
Last year's
from,
Champs. Be back.
his role to another role. What we usually tend to do is more like Sentinel, controller or something. And now initiator for 2 players, that's crazy to me.
Yeah, Lohan was just saying that it was because Camo has a lot of history playing Euro on the map for them. A map, again, that was so strong for them. So he knows that theory very well. So it just seems to make sense in this map for them to switch it around slightly weirdly.
So we're keeping Camo Euro and I think nothing changes, right? Nothing changes. Mirror comps.
Nope. Mirror match.
Excited?
You get to see your double duelist on Fnatic,
I get to see my double duelist. I get to see the best split compositions coming out from both teams. Loving the Astra, love the double dive on this map. We should see a little bit more explosivity from both teams on this map.
And I think that Fnatic starts attack as well, so they're gonna be able to prove you wrong or right for sure. Just one question about the initiator, because we know this comp, we've seen it for quite long now. Why Fade and not something else? This is an open question to both.
I think you can get a lot of value from Fade on this map in terms of the choke points, right? You think of the synergy that it's able to have with Raze and being able to punish any sort of aggression coming into the site, as well as the Astra here as well. I think synergizes really well with those areas.
On the attack side is because you're able to work through that Viper utility in middle a lot easier than I think the Sky. You don't have to all in with one piece of utility in a composition that has not much utility already. The Fade has more utility as an initiator than the Sky.
Right?
What's that?
So
I need to order some gum, bro.
Right, to counter the
I want some like something to chew on.
To go through choke points. On defense,
I don't have any
you've got that
snackies.
Raze, Astra, Ravwell combo.
It's great.
So insane combos, indeed, even though Fade is probably not.
I scared both my cats by accident. Levi poofed his fucking tail because I hit the doorknob.
Still puts a lot of burden on the shoulders of one player, especially when you're playing solo initiator plus Fade. Fade can be tricky sometimes, you know, checking corners and stuff.
Goated, thank you for the tier 1, man. Appreciate you. This guy said
I
send.
want to have your prediction on this.
Enough with send, man. Enough.
A 2-0 coming, or do we think Liquid has it to come back on?
I think if you're Fnatic, you kind of need to take away the lessons that you had from the foot game.
Do you think Liquid and Sen are on the same page when it comes to the roster? Yeah, rebuilding.
I will say though, in that overtime,
boys, we can't keep losing dumb rounds like this. Everybody throws.
A lot of
end of the day,
and of course
mistakes
we're gonna
happen.
Get the answers with our favorite
But we can't keep throwing.
NC and Hypuck.
This is our map.
That's us.
Can you ask Fnatic for a jersey for me? Nope.
Lucky. Liquid against Fnatic, of course, map 113-5. A little surprising, honestly. I think both of us were unsure where it was going to go.
But a refreshing.
How's the weather? Well, it looks nice out, but it's minus 22, so.
Fnatic confident, they win a few confidence boost
It is
rounds,
blue skies though.
The energy's totally different on stage, and it's just this story of momentum that builds. Well, that carries across to the second map now. Again, certainly a composition that enables them to run away with that sort of approach to the game, right?
We got Liquid map pick now. Let's see if they got some fire in them.
Once they realize,
I don't think they will. I think they will lose.
Yeah, we don't actually have
to in a similar fashion.
There is other time slots. I do want more from Liquid though. I think it was a frustrating map 1. We saw glimpses of when it looked good.
Still positives, but yeah, not enough.
Yeah, let's show us a little more, just in general, Liquid, because look, we all know it was a heavy loss.
Recovering it.
The previous roster.
There.
Kiko hard to replace, but I want to see that new identity, and I also want to see Minibu have a really good series.
Yeah, we use Celsius here.
Flashes of it here. Looking all right. Last map didn't light my world on fire.
Ready here. Okay. Perfect timing on the Prowler, just to note presence. It should cancel.
They set Kayak
up.
up.
This rotation. Yeah, you can see now Minibu.
You can TP away when he wants to, but he's calling them back, it seems like, because they made enough B pressure.
Plenty of time left, so not necessarily concerned just yet, but Kayak has got himself.
And they're not retaking on him. They've actually given up so much control, but good thing is they're going to triple push mid here, which is very good.
I think he's actually on Flower. Yeah, so there's going to be freedom towards heaven.
As long as they're not pushing. Oh my god, they're sacking. Hey.
What do they do with all this space taken? You've got Vekaj somewhat split from the others, just holding this push. But
wait, they're walking down mid. They clear him, right? They hard clear him.
They don't dig deep enough for it. They're just going to try and spin it.
He's gonna see them. Vikash is gonna see them.
Seen it either. And Wayne, though, finds Alpha. Boaster on the trade. Camo still on site.
Oh, you're
One
just
heaven,
dead.
But he can't stand
Yikes.
the pressure coming through.
Did Vikash call the flank?
That's nice from Nats, though, just patrolling the edge of that smoke. And now they kind of
He
split
didn't see
apart
them.
here.
Oh, well. Crash is aware.
Ramp, but a very deep
Big
position
kill.
from Nats. And Crash, he's just controlling that
Yes,
ramp
tether.
push up. I don't see much else going through this one. Purple's
Might as well
not
tether
given
behind
much
this.
play.
No? You might as well use it.
Crashy's left, Boaster right. Tries to make something of it. Does a bit of damage, but nowhere near enough to deny the
All
outcome.
right.
Fnatic with the first.
Really solid audible call here. Again, just the timing of this flank coming through, it being an open plant as well, gives Vekash so many late round options here in the post. I think that's even retreating all the way back to SWAT. I don't know if that was for a lineup or I didn't quite catch that.
I mean, great pistol again by
No, he
Fnatic.
was seeing super
Pressure
deep on
B,
the spawn, so
set
it
up
was really-
Kayak A.
deep, and
Kayak
that's
says,
what we
yo,
had
they're
to
not
come
doing
back
anything
for
to me.
lineup
They're
or
not
something,
retaking or
but
anything.
note the
So they just go back
play
A.
throughout that.
Nice! Come on! Let's go. Nice adaptation. Love that from everyone.
Yeah, I mean, right, great adaptation to what happened. The perfect timing of the Prowler, obviously, on the other side from Purpo.
There.
On the back of that pressure towards A. Fnatic with another slow approach now. More rifles on the board for them. Boaster still just...
At some point, Fnatic gotta start take their dicks out and put it on the table, man. Not Fnatic, sorry, Liquid.
If it's not
Playing with no
Pokemon,
balls.
the aim-
Yeah.
Zero
aim
balls.
spin is not on it. No, true. Oh, yeah, he's not
Milan
got
needs to
pressure.
pick that up.
Yeah, yeah. Milan, pay attention right now. Let's get that upgrade a little. Slow and steady.
No, 100%. They gotta smack that shit on the table.
Showing a little something towards middle, but again, we know the pace that we can expect here. Eventual finish on the B site potentially, and the right read, whether it be with information or not. There is a 3-play stack on the A site, so it is just going to be Nats trying to come over, maybe just get into a slightly complementary position, but by this point, that audio cue alone has kept them very interested in this A site.
Can you demonstrate? Yeah, no worries. Give me a second. It's like this.
Sent
Say
out.
this is the table, right?
Cause issues. Purpo now going to have his hands
Like
full.
that.
Doesn't have a bandit, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, he does have a bandit.
Okay,
Got the
Purpo.
first there.
Yeah, not bad from him. I mean, making
what I
a
mean?
stand on it. We've seen a lot of info.
Just whip it out and fucking put that cock
Just
on the
down to
fucking
the
table like you're ready to
classics
game.
now try and do something else. And
Right
that's
now,
where it
just
gets
no
near on
balls. No
impossible.
balls.
Don't want to lose too much, though. I can go farming a little. But yeah, this is all going tick in the box sort of stuff. Easily done for alive. No harm, no foul.
Well handled by Fnatic.
Abby, thank you for the tier 1, man.
Chance here with the TP gets sent out. I think Nats is entertaining the idea of rotating, but... And Purpo just gets overwhelmed here. Obviously only losing the pistol here from Boaster.
They didn't even die to Spike.
Peripheral vision. Yellow light, purple light, liquid pants.
You asked me if I'm drunk. This dude is not sober.
Slam poetry. We've done it again.
I know,
Oh,
yes.
Of course it is.
Of course it is. Bonus round for Fnatic, but we saw how heavy the investment was just in last round. So they're actually pretty well equipped for this.
All right, well, Liquid have to win this round, or they are absolutely fucked. 11-1 half incoming if they lose.
Liquid, that there's been too much freedom. Obviously, last round it was just a stack, so you
No A pressure whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean,
Kamo has the A line and has not been pushed back.
Fnatic might just revert to a set piece here towards B. Clone sent up. There's still 3 eyes towards him. Wayne's going to be under a ton of pressure here.
Are you kidding me?
Isolated immediately.
Wayne, oh, Wayne, you have to kill
What are you
him.
going to do for the retake? You've got 4 standing and trying to get some late mid-wrap presence potentially, but there's
Look at where Vikash is. It's just over.
That's Minibu gone. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
It's over.
Alpha
It's
to get
over.
First, but still. there's
No
not been a
balls
fight
in the
back here
game,
from
man.
Liquid.
No dick, no balls in the
up
game.
already.
Nothing.
Going to try and potentially find whoever's disconnected here, but Vikash might just catch one. So Purpo actually
And they're
finally
saving
finding
on the opponent's bonus round,
the head of Vikash
which I
there,
can't
down to
blame them
16
for.
HP,
They have no
but
way of winning this
revealing
round.
that it's all but a save here.
Just need to see Liquid actually to get online. They feel absent.
Yeah. Again, I guess the comparison being Fnatic playing now with a bit
It's
of
over, bro.
momentum and confidence. Liquid
Game's over.
forced back in their shell a little bit.
It feels like it because they've just, what, Just
Well,
straight
not even a little
execution
bit.
on B.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels very direct. It's not like they're like really working a map massively. They're not sending up, you know, feelers here. That was very direct in approach, and it worked. That was ticking the box sort of stuff. Liquid, we need to find an answer. Give us something to look at here. I'm looking at the players who are yet to really find any footing, one being Mini.
I mean, I expected this, honestly. I expected Fnatic to make a statement here.
Early from Liquid.
But for a set play like that to work that well, when your A player, your Yoru literally has all of A controlled, how do you not have just 3 people ready at B to stop that? Where else would they fucking be? Middle, who cares? Middle is not a bomb site. Samo, thanks for the 10 gifted, brother. It's been a minute. How you doing, bro? Thank you so much. I appreciate your ass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can blame Kickoff? I don't know if we could blame Kickoff for this one, man.
Perfect, yeah.
Again, it's hard to feel.
This is pretty disgusting to look at.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I would call this timeout just to be like, yo, can we play with some balls? Like, can anyone play with any kind of balls? That's it, no strat. Just balls. That's it. Balls.
Still
It's
not
taking
quite there
2
yet.
people to replace Kiko.
Yes, yes. For now, however, we have to see if they have got something in mind. The timeouts come in. They've still got a purchase. It's not a pretty one. There is going to be lacking
John Jack,
factors,
thank you for
but
the
there just has to
prime.
be some stopping
Again,
power.
Samo,
Feels
thank
like
you
they've
for the 10 gifted, bro.
completely At the behest
Appreciate
of
you.
Fnatic.
Thanks. What okay, fast A ramp control. What do we do about this? Do we retake this or we just let them run us over?
Got space. We're making plays like this.
Yeah, do they get punished though? This lane
Okay, okay. I got little balls there. I got little balls.
Doesn't spiral out of control, and they've got heaven control too.
I like this from Mini Boo. I like this.
This could be good. Careful.
Oh,
He
no.
needed that.
Nice try.
Needed more than
Just
that.
got timing.
Because the other two are so out of this, playing towards
They
CT,
are
and
trying to
Alpha's
play
just
with balls, to
tearing
be
them
fair.
apart. Does finally fall to Purpo, but the site is completely open. And as you rightly said, I don't think they expected it. They were like, surely someone's
Hey,
here.
yo.
Okay.
Nice shot.
2v2 though. Slow though, 28 HP. That's not much.
Camo's alive, which gives me
Really
some
on the
hope.
shoulders of
This guy's
Camo
nice.
To be something of an instigator now.
This guy's nice. Let's just wait for our eye, I guess. I don't know how long it's till it comes back.
Crash sent out. Do they sit on this or do they destroy it? Again,
Poison's off.
Camo
Oh, these guys in God spot.
The HP is a concern for Purpo.
God spot.
It's a good position for
Oh, see you later.
Cleared. Purpo doing
Let's do this, boys.
marvelous work.
Watch
As
this
opposed to left
2v1.
1v2, and it's just not going to happen.
How did I miss that?
The crossfire decimated instantly. Well done to Liquid there. I thought they were out of that round.
Purpo hitting some crucial, crispy shots as well to make this doable. We'll see the first round on the board for Liquid. I think so, yeah, Fnatic think they've caught the rotation potentially with these players in spawn.
They needed that.
First one to
Off the
Alpha.
timeout as well.
Beautiful
Big.
shot.
Big round from Purpo.
We'll get Purpo his ultimate.
All right, one round at a time, Liquid. One round at a time.
Here, but Fnatic certainly with the advantage this opening stretch of rounds. Most notably being Alpha on that showstopper.
Are you concerned about the ever-closing gap in the league? I'm not, man. I'm not.
Judge in hand for Wayne.
Truly, I am not.
Right now. The first time I think somebody's actually.
I mean, if we lose next week, or tomorrow, if we lose tomorrow, then I'm a little concerned. Because tomorrow's loss would be, like, very bad.
Nats was just
For sure.
acting as a deterrent.
But we've been pretty good about dispatching, like, leads type of teams, you know?
Keen on it.
Andrew, thank you for the prime,
Camo trying
bro.
to get himself at least an escape cord if he would like it, which he's just reinvested now. But Fnatic still kind of surveying
And
the map. They haven't
Chansey, thank you for the
decided
tier
on a
1.
commitment, it feels like.
No. We saw examples of this in the previous few rounds, but
Camo has B. He has Raze to help him if needed. Raze has also boom-botted mid. Didn't see anything. There's 44 seconds left, and we are... Wow, nice shot. He should have died.
Yeah, I don't know how he wins
He
that fight. It feels
definitely
like he
should have
but he
died.
does.
Bomb's
Okay,
at B.
That's gorgeous from him.
Okay, Camo, God round. God round.
It didn't take any damage.
Didn't, no.
You can see the paranoia building on Liquid. They want information. They just sent that Nightfall out in case someone had gone middle. They haven't. So now surely Camo's a bit worried. Yeah, no man's land. He's going to fall. Now you look towards the back of the site. Miniboo yet to get started. 0 to 4.
Oh, Lord.
Want some help from CT, but he's going to sit behind that smoke. 13 seconds. His support's gone, and so
That
is
is just
he.
nasty from Fnatic, man. Nice kills.
But potent on this hit.
Comfortable setup now. I don't think Purpo and Wayne on a judge really have much to say about this.
I mean, Camo, okay, look, I'm not trying to hindsight, all right?
Possibility of somebody getting...
Shouldn't, okay. Okay, so they already saw you here, or like here, sorry, you got the kill. Why not play here with a TP ready around here, or like, you know, like use your abilities, I think. Why go for it? Like, you should have already died. Like, Camo should have died here. He lives, gets the kill, he's done his job. But he stays here. Like, he died here, bro.
You can see the paranoia in the worry.
It's just giving up a trade for free.
On where Fnatic are going.
Nothing's actionable for them. Again,
okay, if he had no TP, that's fine. He could still jiggle from sight and play it safer than he did. Like, at least play a little bit safe to let your teammate play with you. Look at where he is. Look. Is that a normal spot to be?
In mid or outside A where they're not feeling that pressure.
And it's got to be frustrating for someone
I'm
like
sure.
When you're,
I actually am positive that he felt the need to do that because his team is getting owned.
Yep.
He's like, I got to take over. But like,
that slow kind of
come on, you already basically won the round
elusive.
with that
it's
entry.
quite hard to get a beat, trying to get a rhythm, and then your money's broken. So you don't get an opportunity to really get that good read on the game and be able to kind of make
5v5, I would have been okay with him playing there. But 4v5, when you've already gotten the kill and shown where you were before,
a solution, and
it's too. It's especially you don't have TP. Like, you don't play there.
Where you, not giving away, but assuming Fnatic are gonna capitalize on this advantage.
Time to jump.
TP gonna get sent in. I think we're just gonna see the same rinse and repeat set piece. I mean, it was Wayne previously here as well. Now, just on a classic.
And they're struggling to hold this site.
What the fuck is Zaza's stack?
With something a little
What does
bit
that even
lighter,
mean?
Not so good. Miniboo rocking a hard place. Pick your poison, and it's out to find him in the end. Sight looking under control. That's ult now for Kayak 2. And this is woeful, really.
What is this like Zoomer shit y'all are typing?
Behind the curve.
So we saw this, the right sort of ideas on Crowd, right? Again, Fnatic just over-delivering in some of these individual situations.
Call it luck almost.
It's a viral drama.
But Liquid here just...
Marvel Rivals drama.
I mean,
we're still talking about this?
Really, and Fnatic's just had so much time.
And it's like, remember, the one round that they've gotten so far was off the back of Purpo's individual bailout. Now, credit where it's due to Purpo. He's hitting some lovely shots. He's very much active today. But beyond that, there's no redeeming qualities here. I'm not seeing Miniboo played in. I'm not seeing them have a good either stop on site execute or retakes. It feels like they're in between ideas. They haven't got that solid concept of what they want to be doing here to handle this. And I'm
Miniboo might be the biggest hit or miss player. I already said this. I said this last year, and everyone's like, you're a Heretics hater. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'm just being honest.
Plans, but it just doesn't feel like there's anything here. How many times are we seeing Alpha doing this?
It's the lack of resistance in some of these situations that's most concerning.
Swain on the B.
But again, it's like almost now you're at 5-1. Try something.
You might as well.
Yeah, like you're just gonna let this half pass you by effectively.
That's how it feels.
So what are you even gonna do at this point? What is there to do?
You, Liquid here. Tell me what the plan is. Show me something.
If Camo can get the entry is step number one. If they can get the clean entry and live, they can play out the round normal. I don't mind the aggression up until they get the entry. Then I'm okay with passive play.
Towards the B side of the map, you do have presence in Heaven, presence in CT, and obviously Camo then shouldered up early. And Nats isn't a million miles away, he's over towards Vents. But this is similar stuff, right? We've seen a similar round before.
Camo, same spot. Finds the same success.
They need another speech. Dude, Jesus can come down from the skies, sit down as a sixth man, and they still wouldn't beat Fnatic like this.
Kayak gonna spot the first
No, not a chance. This is done. It's done.
He's dead to rights, man. This is all too obvious, all too easy. And what are you meant to do if you're Miniboo? Now you've got a corner to play in, you've got a utility being flooded towards you. Wayne's done well to be slightly disconnected and play it back in. That was a valiant attempt from him and Purpo. But beyond that, everyone is just down in numbers. Purpo, what a try! But the final full stop to this is Fnatic having their way.
And Camo's just half a second behind, cutting sightlines here. As soon as he's spotted, it feels like the round is done again.
Damn, did they not? Did those cheerleaders didn't show up for the BBL game?
Here.
I never heard that cheer one time.
But he's so desperate to find something before retreating. Maybe it's a lack of faith in their ability to retake these sites, but again, if that's...
I heard the Forza guys, they were going crazy.
Again, Miniboo, Sour, and Seven, I'm not saying it's black and white, send him forward, he's going to find you kills, but proactively go and try and dismantle some of these setups that Fnatic are able to just sit in.
I didn't see it. Was he dancing?
And I think comfort is the main word. It doesn't feel like we've had many disruptions. We haven't seen them trying to get, taking high risks. Any risks, really.
Who's talking?
Like
Who's talking right now?
Camo got a little more
I saw Nats wasn't talking. Who's speaking?
Knowing that side hit's coming, try and play it forward. But it feels like you're halfway again in that
Yo,
idea.
production, can I just look at the faces of the players to see who's talking? That's all I want to fucking see. I don't need to see all this.
Essentially, they are falling flat, and that's unfortunate here because Liquid have done better in the past.
But, and here's the other side, right? The utility discussion. Are we forcing anything out of that? But at the same time, when they're set up as 4 or 5 and potentially it's only kayak split in mid, they're going to commit behind this utility. There's never going to be a util dump where they don't then try and take site.
But it's also like, I haven't seen a fight on B main. I haven't seen anyone digging deeper. I haven't seen them trying to push through on towards A. I haven't seen really Fnatic even eye up.
Nats wasn't talking though. When they put the camera on him, they panned on camera on him for like 5 seconds. He didn't say a word.
For some control, but now it becomes obvious. That's the issue, right? That's
unless he got timing by the camera.
Typical solution, but we're only seeing it now in what, round 8 coming in.
Dead.
And there, finally,
passive. Honestly, fuck it.
Back in.
Balls!
He's doubling down, go for it, why not? Drops 2 bodies.
Balls!
Finally, a fight has happened. The Liquid actually, even on a lighter purchase,
he got his 2.
With a man to the good.
Of course. How did it kill me? How is this guy killing me? He's only human.
Solo to hold down B site now. Prowler sent out, so confirms there's nobody tucked into B main just yet.
Are these weapons recoverable, maybe?
Yes, late round, but certainly not now.
Yeah,
There's still plenty of time for Fnatic to sit on them. Boaster and Crashies both have ultimates here if they...
Pizza, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you, man.
Secure this.
God, they're so worried that Boaster maybe...
Are you still watching Free Run? I never started. The fuck?
I think it's a misread.
The wrong streamer, bro.
I mean, it's a gamble. It always is, but... It's late no matter which way you call it.
You are divided! 30 seconds
go on
left.
Top. Maybe just look.
I think now they know. Yeah, now they know they can.
Holy shit. These guys are on literally DE_Dust2. Look how fucking far they are. Just save your fucking
and there's still the
guns.
question mark of Boaster, right?
Yeah, it could.
They don't have any clue what map they're
You're
playing.
coming back in, you've got no information yet. Okay, they're going. It's going to be last minute
This should be good.
Situation.
Let's see how they fuck this one up.
What are you meant to do? This post plant is...
I'm hiding. I'm hiding. They don't know I'm here.
Post is still alive.
I guess he
Get
knows.
cleared on the corner. Camo's going for it. By hook or by crook, he will try and make this happen. As Fnatic now need to fight back in. Finally, a decisive Liquid.
What a retake!
Again, a big gamble late on in this retake.
What a
as well.
beautiful retake, Liquid.
Just a couple of seconds to find this defuse.
If they can bring this to 5, 7-5, I'll be proud of them. Like, actually proud. Like, they should be proud.
Miniboo in right, fight on one of these extremities. Get confident, take a gamble. He's the one who got them these weapons as well. Jeez. But still, that's huge, right? That could be a spot. That's the idea. Don't let Fnatic have their way with you. That's just ridiculous. You can't. Maybe just a reminder.
Let's go, boys. Let's
to feel like you can actually do
I
something
like that
about
from
it.
you, Miniboo. Talk to him.
What's the reaction, though, from Fnatic? That was the first time that really Liquid, it feels like a solid team effort.
Obviously, 2 big ultimates removed now from Fnatic. At least Liquid have found their response.
Okay, we got 2 people middle.
Alpha not too far away from another showstopper.
That orb is very annoying, but at the same time, it's alright. It's not the end of the world.
Same once more. Again, nothing really pressuring any position here for Fnatic. They can sit comfortably once more, and well, effectively you're going to have another 4v2 here if Fnatic decide to hit. If he rotates off that Prowler,
no ults on Fnatic though. Neither team.
Purpo not moving just yet.
Time to jump.
Are they execing?
They should be ringing the alarm bells.
Wow,
Ready,
respect.
they're coming your way. Purpo's still going to keep space towards ramp, but has to turn his attention. It is a main site here. It's all coming in through
This
main.
site could not be cleaner.
Great pathing here. Alpha probably surprised at the freedom he's been given. And now we get ready for the retake. Maybe this is Liquid's solution. If we're not going to take the fight early, we play for full retake, 5 standing.
Burn off some of the crucial ults here. Alpha's found the kill already. Prowler going to come through. Purpo finds a response, but Kayak good for the trade.
Yeah,
and he stays alive.
For Kayak to still stay in that fight. Here comes the kind of pressure.
Wow, and they double peek. Wow, man.
Isolated. Wayne and Minibu,
they're taking fights so well, Fnatic.
Again, Fnatic far too comfortable, Mike. I feel like a broken record.
Excuse me.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, there's not much.
Again, this can't be the response.
Yo, casters, you guys, can you give a solution then?
Position in terms of the finances, you can't really justify some of these risks in the early round. I mean, Nat's sitting on a pit now, but Kayak just looking clean.
Look, okay, I will give a solution, all right? This is what needs to happen. These guys need to play heavy for the site, all right? Just play one elbow, one site. That's it. Just play double up there, and then play one guy here, jump spotting in the mid-round, and then 2 guys B. That's it.
But if they could ever harness that, it's always an interesting concept. Very hard to pin down then, round by round. But beyond that, does this deny anything? Does this keep anything in check?
Obviously, the pit will enable a heavier lean towards mid or A. Still Purpo and Wayne tasked with holding down that site. But this is a crucial kill here, Camo.
Go site, go site, go site! Get in the bomb site!
I don't know if they've seen the outputs
Good boy.
there too. That's the first time we've kind of seen 2 players exploring this, but whichever way you cut it, that's a clean man to the good.
They're good. It's good.
Position from Camo as well. Right place for this.
They're good right now. This is fine.
Fnatic decide to take this approach.
This is very, it's as good as it gets.
If they're looking to pivot through
This is as good as it gets. In fact, I don't think Liquid will lose a single player this round playing like this.
Still curious towards Heaven. TP sent back across from Camo as well, so going to be well equipped either side of the map here. Time starting to dwindle for
30
Fnatic.
seconds left.
Oh, this is still very early in the round. What do you mean? They can see the.
I mean, even if they TP and go for the bomb plant,
and 20 seconds.
they have Yoru spawn ready to flash out.
Well, I don't think that was the game plan, but Kayak gonna get towards site, but he's now in a lot of trouble. 14 seconds. But we know how this goes. Apparently, the coin flip always falls in favor of Fnatic in this. 8 seconds.
Is this guy ever gonna plant the bomb?
They haven't cleared back site.
Oh, you're not letting him plant, are you?
Thinks he needs help on this. He can't do it alone. He's got it down, but he dies for it. Trades there. Purpo's still on the side. Camo.
Very good trades. Very, very good.
Man alive, and he is still in heaven.
1 kill and showstopper.
Does he get
Very good, Nats.
Still got boom.
The fuse, I have you.
Bits to work with.
The fuse.
Is close.
Yeah.
Beautiful, man.
Slam dunk. There we go. Too late in the day. Not enough information to clear that backside. And well done to Liquid. To
We let him plant. I mean, they couldn't peek because there were people Heaven staring at them.
It's
fine.
To put them in a position to reset here in Heaven. A couple of crucial kills coming through. I think it was Minibu in the chaos there.
Spike play.
Oh, Camo actually finally
Well fucking played, Camo.
He'll be the one with the final kill here, and Nats to clean
That is
up.
fantastic stuff.
Ultimates.
Now we B trap. B main trap.
Favoring Fnatic here, though.
Okay, they're going A. Oh, fuck. That would have been the wrong call. I apologize. Don't do that. I wouldn't have blamed them if they did that.
So we might even see a pacey.
Please don't rush A, though. That would be really bad.
Maybe just catch off guard 2 members.
Fuck, they rushed A.
Kayak try and pave the way here.
Last time it worked quite well. We've seen a lot of information that should allow for at least an additional body to come over and try
Honestly,
and help.
winnable. Honestly, winnable. They have veto.
Is in the hands
Fuck,
of
Vikash is gonna
Flashy,
Viper
so
ult.
you have to scale through now. It is.
Veto, go down.
Like
Fuck
almost
it.
a pre-take was considered for avoiding that seize.
Wait,
but
Vikash is so
still,
far.
They get security from the smokes. Still hold a little bit of heaven control.
Now he's coming in.
Maybe not the flash he was dreaming of.
See the pit here, late. Again, awkward
Huge.
timing for him. Minibu going to find Alpha on the way in, though.
Well, there's a pit. It's going to go down. That was a good amount of space on this.
Pretty good ult.
Then Nightfall on
It's a
top.
decent ult.
Play back in. Liquid need to work as one. Be on the same
Oh,
page.
no, his
Crashes.
teammate stun
He's
got
gonna
him.
do this to you.
Wait,
3
was that his
kills
teammate
from
stun?
backside. And now Purpo and Nats having to navigate a treacherous path, leaving just Purpo alive. And as good as he's been, this is another clutch you'd have to give them. Another round on his shoulders.
Oh, Austin Rivers.
You can hear the time. You can hear the clock. All too fast and
What a
too
fucking
little time
round
to
from you.
change the outcome.
Wow.
But will fall as well. A couple of concerning numbers in terms of the finances behind that for Liquid. See what the last purchase will look like here as we come into round 12. But Fnatic once more just
Actually
stretching
owned. I
their
mean,
legs.
what do you do about that? That's just respect. Tip your hat. You just gotta tip your hat.
Even an opportunity there. Vaka's pit isn't optimal, but still cuts off and creates enough of a safety net here. I mean, Crashy's finding 3 kills like that. It's just Crashy's things.
Yep.
Still got his ult to work with as well. Looks like Camo. They have his, but again, the byproduct of weird finances throughout this is now 3 SMGs in the final round.
Oh, you hate to see it. Camo, that's got to be gutting as well. Don't get me wrong, he tried it in the last couple of rounds to get a little bit more active in middle. This time, that Prowler looks like it was just fated to get to his feet.
That's
so
just, I mean, I don't even know what you do about that.
Down to 4. Have to hold here for Nats as well. Just SMG. Does have help from Heaven, but that's with a Stinger.
It did spot the first, but he's going to have to burn the Snakebite here. Now that the Toxin has run out. Miniboo has to go nuclear. Fnatic decide to progress through, actually.
Bro is tweaking right now.
Wait for this pressure through mid.
He heard a TP, then he sees a clone coming out. You know what to do.
Nobody here watching it right now. I mean, Miniboo's about to head back up into Heaven, but...
Face your fear!
2 spotted on main. Nats is in a world of trouble, man. Nats has got 1 HP. You can see that Miniboo's trying to help it, but yeah, he's seized up. This is hard to watch, honestly, Nats. Where do you wanna die to? You got Heaven or you got main? There's only so many choices you can pick from. Purpo, the one with the rifle, really could have something to say about it. Does really well to find Crashies. Wayne's still only on that SMG though, but trying to maybe create a pathway for them. One's gonna do well. Should reveal the player in towards hell. That's stunning.
Window ball. Watch this.
The saving
I'm going to kill him.
For Liquid, but he still needs another. Good damage. He's hungry for it. He wants this done. 24 HP, 2 bullets. And Boaster's barely alive on the other side. 18
Oh, wow.
HP,
He got away.
5 bullets.
He got away. And now, oh my God.
Oh, you'd be bold if you went for that. Purpo looking to save the day here. Boaster playing with time. Purpo, you made a damn good goal. But it feels like Fnatic can't be stopped
there's
at 9
no
rounds.
chance. There's no
Yeah,
chance.
just such an impressive
There's no
grasp of the
chance.
macro here from Fnatic. And Liquid, unfortunately, just unable to recover
They
in some
have
of these
no
situations
chance.
where they do find themselves at a disadvantage, and they can't deal with the side hits either.
No, it feels like nothing was going right, barring Purpo's impact, really. He's the one who stood out to me, but that's never going to be enough. And it's going to be a rude awakening
Harry
for
Potter's
Liquid.
here! Yeah, Abadacadabra!
Fair enough. Okay, well, we do have a treat. Now, if you did want to beat Fnatic, we have someone who might actually have an idea for it. Down, waiting in the wings with Lou.
Oh my God, man. What chance do you have?
IGL in upper finals,
I mean, you
journey of
just-
Keldin. Rosé coming
We need more.
even
We
on
need
an
more
off day,
production.
to the arena. Wow, what a dedication. I wanted to ask you
Fnatic's
first of all about
dad.
your glasses. You're doing a little bit of a Turkish Harry Potter cosplay here, but I know there is a little bit of, lore history behind those broken glasses. So can you share it with us?
Like, I broke the glasses when the kickoff starts, like the first day, I guess. And like there is no chance to fix it like insta, like at the same time. And like I just tell to myself, I think it should be like my totem.
Okay, like good luck totem.
Yeah, I bought a new one, but I just want to use it right now, like because of the totem. Yeah, that's why I use it like this.
Bro said I can't insta fix my glasses, dog.
Broken. Okay, I see that, and it worked. And you've beaten Fnatic last week in quite a fashion, but now they're looking pretty terrifying. So maybe you've woken something in them, by beating them. So I want to know, why do you think they're still a good team?
I think like their game style and gameplay is like with the discipline. That's why I guess they're not playing like on the fly. That's the main thing for them, I guess. And they're just doing their like the strats and the basic game plan is like perfect right now, and that's why I guess.
Right, and your ex-teammate Comeback real quick is going to be playing the next game, so I want to know if you're going to stay and if you're going to support him.
I'll stay. I will watch the game with my team, I guess, but I'm not sure about gonna support. I think we're gonna see who is the better today, like GIANTX or Heretics.
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna.
May the best win, right? Thank you so much, Teşekkür ederim. Thank you for joining me, and let's see with Spencer and Hypoke who takes the win on Split.
Oculus Reparo. Once I make my move, you're free.
Wrap it up, man. End this. End this disaster. There's just these guys are levels ahead.
I do
Fnatic are
feel
levels
like
ahead.
This is the byproduct of a reality.
The
check
duelists on Liquid aren't doing any.
right?
They're trying.
Again,
They're not doing
remember
much.
who the hell we are.
They're all getting
Champs,
diffed.
Grand finalists here.
Like every player
let's get
is getting
ourselves
diffed.
back on the right page, and I think there's been so many examples here. This is not to take away from some of the. Well, hold that thought for a minute.
Wait a minute.
Wow.
Well, just needs a sheriff.
Kidding,
or two.
guys,
I'm
I'm
pretty sure
kidding.
the poster nabbed at one point and used. Maybe that's OP. Maybe he needs it back. Maybe there's something in that. A little bit of magic.
So Miniboo's sheriff does hit good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's another Fnatic player walking middle. Nope. This.
Wow, they almost didn't kill him. They almost didn't kill him.
Well,
most curious.
2 down, 3 to go. Crashes now next on the chopping block.
Mate, why are they walking everywhere on the map?
They don't care.
It's just to try and get in their heads.
They literally do not give a fuck.
Score line. Just Vekaj and Boaster left. Expecting somebody to have slipped the net towards A.
Camo dies, they go B. It's actually smart.
It's a wall. Oh, that's.
Hide.
Hello.
They're gonna go B now.
Now they know. See,
They are
immediately. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. All good.
How much space can they
30
guard
seconds
here?
left.
Look.
Oh, stop it.
Wants that back. He's
Okay.
coming for it.
Fuck it, they fought together. Even if they died there, I wouldn't have said anything. They fought together. So it's okay.
Well, 1v3. He's already clutched one up
And then they
today.
go back to B main. Yeah.
believe?
Round over.
31 HP mini boot.
And that's the sheriff right there.
Oh no! Oh my God! He's got the sheriff.
Get it! Get the sheriff! Get the sheriff!
No, don't forget it.
No! It was the Elder Wand. You could have had it. Oh, I need to get Harry Potter out of my head. This is foul. All right, 1v2. I don't see a world where he's going to get more than this. No, not even going to get half. And Liquid. Oh my God, Liquid.
Nice try.
Thank you, Liquid. There we go.
NT.
Back in the game.
Still good for 3. Was Boaster.
If you had that sheriff, mate, all I'm saying.
If he'd have picked it up.
If he'd picked it up.
Would be having a very different discussion right now.
See, look at that thing.
I mean, there is a scenario there where Alpha actually gets both of those kills. I don't think necessarily expecting the peak when it came, but certainly set
spin.
up.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
I've seen a little spin on a diffuse before.
Says casting his own
4-9
game.
though, Liquid given a chance to play the game, which is very nice of Fnatic to do, honestly. So let's see what Liquid can do. Fnatic are running at them again.
Not giving the chance here.
No, but Wayne's coming out swinging.
Okay, Wayne.
That's good for the confidence too, man. You get back in this game. You could be kicking yourselves.
Boaster and Crashies left here. Get only classics, so not expecting anything in this 2v5.
Obscuring vision.
Liquid still so cautious. Now
Go get the B orb, no? If it's still there.
I'll find you.
Crashies obviously going to hear all this. Boaster still marked by Nats here. Yeah, does get a catch.
Feels like
outside.
these two just constantly finding each other on like various lurks, that mid timing.
And you're dead.
Should be 5 standing. Crashies. Not going to even get a consolation on that.
He
Good
turned
stuff.
for no
Inzone
reason.
flawless. And look, if Fnatic are going to just run at you with classics, if you're Liquid, you're going to take that every day of the week.
See now what Liquid can make.
Where'd that
of
flash
this.
even go, though?
Let's see him. Flawless round 2. Big opportunity now to try and convert the bonus.
Bane is back.
Now they're fucked.
whether or not Fnatic are going to continue playing as aggressive as they have. Obviously, the pistol, a couple of solo pushes down mid, but
they're giggling to
that
themselves.
was what's lacking from Liquid, so that's something they want to try and tap into.
Okay, fast A ramp control.
There, but Liquid actually sending bodies up ramp.
Viper might come back.
Lovely sees, actually. And Crashies rewarded too. I mean, I feel like Crashies does go unsung sometimes with the amount of impact he can have quietly.
Yeah.
Just doing so well. You just don't see mistakes that often from him. Cash as well.
Yeah, man. Yes.
Just give him a little bit of hope just to take it away. Wayne, the one who got 3 last round, needs to keep going on that sort of pathing because he got 4 more to find, and Crashies shuts down the chapter. 10 for Fnatic. They want this one done.
Money in the bank.
We don't need Kron.
Liquid.
Yes, you do.
Wayne already
do not
does
let this
have
result sway your
really
opinion.
On the brink for them. That's just such a beautiful catch by Veka. And the third as well.
Yeah.
Just everything littering his view.
I'm putting in CC spawn.
I mean, test this guy. He's obviously on some kind of drug. There's no way he's tweaking that hard.
Boaster just one away from a
Test
divide
him.
of his own.
Why is nobody testing it?
The plan is for Liquid now to back into a more even affair in terms of the weaponry now.
No, Vikash is good.
Looking to greet them at the front door.
But Chronicle is
Right?
exceptional.
This was the thing that was working out for Fnatic, but Kayak already going to do well to deny camo, and that second layer of pressure never really got off the starting blocks.
It's still the other side of the smoke. Orb retrieved, and advantage now firmly in Fnatic's favor. And have to now readdress mid at the 60-second mark.
God forbid someone has a personality.
Bekaj delivering in the previous round here. Catch the cross, but actually a swing on here. Purpo will punish once more.
Bring them down.
Okay.
Facts. You got me.
45 seconds. And Crashies, I think this is a nice idea, actually.
Austin. Ah, unlucky. Very unlucky.
That's
Very
a little
unlucky.
unfortunate. Second either side, it could have been different.
Look who can win this
that's the way the cookie crumbles, and
round.
Wayne will take that every day of the week. Kayak is on site, and so is Alpha. The scary duo to try and get past. Great heads up work
2v2.
from Nats. Trying to create some pathway in here.
Do they pivot back to B?
Kayak still on site, though. Boaster a little bit further away.
And not rotating just yet either. And Kayak does have a TP to get away. That's going to spot him, though. Almost made it. The bait is beautiful.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
You've not had the best game, but this would be the one.
Super unlucky.
Did he get seen crossing over? I don't think he did. Okay. He's trying to get the timing right here, but does he get caught?
Oh no, he got timinged. Kayak dies. Both just to 1v1 him. Oh. Wow.
This could be
beautiful. Well played.
God.
Well played.
Oh my God.
Players are going to start turning around when the audience starts getting loud here. We go!
Perfectly played.
Brilliant discipline.
Perfectly played, Ben.
That's
W.
around to get you back with some confidence.
Left scratching their heads. So well played by Minute. Again, an opportunity here as well to just take the freebie, get the showstopper, but heads up play. I mean, Crashy's heartbreaking moment for him. Certainly in a position to shut this down before it even gets to. No! Let's go!
See, that's better. I want to see their reaction when that happens.
We're starting to put some numbers up here. Still 4 rounds for Liquid to tie things up. And an age-old purchase.
What do you call that one?
Summon FC.
Voice.
Also, chat made me giggle on that. The Americans could never. In the audience, they're not giving away the round. 10 out of 10. EMEA, we love you for that. However, yeah, the 3 Buckies. How you feel about it?
I mean, they're about to walk into the blender potentially.
Oh.
Showstopper invested here. Bekaz might have an opportunity, but
and he
Minigo
missed.
will find it.
Wow. That's fine. They still got the 5v4. It's all good.
You know, topsy-turvy, but
they haven't necessarily figured it out just yet. Obviously shut one of them down, but Alpha's going to have another
This might get weird, though.
here.
This might get weird.
Oof.
Never mind. Good TP.
An attempt, but mostly HP sitting
Good
pretty
TP
nice
to play
as well,
ranged, honestly.
but
I have not seen that.
the original Solid FC, man. Showing up how it's done. Gonna get 1 and 4. So this is
Nah, Mini Boo's annoyed at dying there.
It's good.
Stop. I mean, there's no way, right?
Liquid right now.
Not gonna lie. Oh no, Astra's aware though. Astra aware of this flank.
Wayne is watching though.
Last player
He
standing.
dinks him.
Headshots as well.
He dinks him.
Spike planted.
This could be 7.
I think they heard that.
He's trying to get the timing right, but I think
Let's try it.
yeah, the window just shutting there.
Does Fnatic time out here? You might as well, right?
To navigate those rough waters.
Fnatic certainly now starting to stack some of these ultimates and maybe just relying on one of these bigger rounds in terms of investment. Side of Liquid.
One enemy remaining.
Like you might as well.
Divide for Wayne. But certainly finding their footing here in the second half.
They got a lot of trust.
Clawing their way, yeah,
Kayak
clawing their
has
way back
ult.
into
Fade has
this.
ult.
Now,
Boaster
now only
ult.
3 left to find.
They're
They
chilling.
might just commit towards a
I say
side
Fade.
hit
I
now.
meant Crashies, but I couldn't decide whether to say Crashies or Austin there, so I just said Fade.
Crashies too.
I don't think Alpha is going to play next year. I don't even know why.
Snakebite could be crucial here.
It's a lot of tags.
Good couple there. Kayak set up to isolate 1. That's Minibu gone
Wow,
and he gets out of
out.
danger. Really good hit and run there. You can see how frantic it is on the site, but the spike is going to make the cross. That's in Purpo's hands. Plants in.
Now, how do they retake? They don't have.
With a little
Oh,
bit of
they.
hesitation. No, it's fine.
Yeah, they don't have a flanker.
So divide for Boaster. Kayak does have his ult once more.
Astra,
so
Viper,
could
A
convert
ramp
this
are going to take a
advantage
fight.
in the retake, but Liquid taking space away.
Yeah, they are. Camo trying to get
Chill,
active in
Liquid,
this
chill.
post-part, which is a very dangerous game as Vekaj just dropped that. So now Camo really needs to get this right. Double swing, he's dead.
It's just so
Purple
well
Wayne
played
on
from
the side, back
Fnatic,
to
man.
all Valorant now. Great shot coming in from Wayne's takeaway.
It's not
Vekaj,
planted for them.
But can they try and come together on the side? Can they make
It's not
this
planted
work?
for heaven.
No. Crashies takes away Purpo.
Boaster's back through vents.
Oh my god, you're absolutely right.
They're blocking again.
Yeah, man, how are they so good at this stuff? Fnatic.
Wow.
Ugh. Breaking Liquid's hearts. The second you think they might have a shot.
Can't he defuse from the far left, though?
Just gets ripped away.
And it doesn't. It's not seen from heaven. He has to like come out of heaven to kill him. No.
Wayne just teed up here to obviously succeed with an open plant, but
He can openly see that plant.
Fnatic get basically everything right.
Like
on the
both
way
sides
in.
of the defuse.
Gonna cause some concerns here in terms of the
I don't know,
buy
chat.
for Liquid. Okay, nothing to offset this. I mean, Camo potentially just
Oh,
1
it's
point
beside
away,
the
so
pillar. I thought it was like inside.
chance
You know what I
to
mean?
find it here. Alpha
I thought it
off
was
the
like here.
showstopper. Vekaj
Right here.
chance to
But you
slow
guys are saying
down.
it's here?
They push through mid with the pit.
Like right alongside the wall.
He's just left guarding right now.
Just leaving Boaster to keep a real active hand on the B site as Liquid.
I got you.
wants
Okay.
It, but all off of this plan.
What a retake.
Really
I guess
patient.
Liquid should have just gone A ramp, but they thought that Fnatic would retake from A ramp.
For Liquid.
So they went spawn.
Got the ult here for Camo. Off the orb.
Spike drop.
Maybe just reverting back towards mid here to send out a feeler. Purpo's making a big wrap towards Nats.
50 seconds.
Find you.
Really
Liquid
trying
just-
to
yeah,
apply.
yeah, plant the seed, draw an extra body, which they have done. Alpha's rotated.
The Prowler just goes
Oh,
down ramp.
they clear A ramp.
It was a bit too shallow.
Liquid
to
heard
catch.
it.
So Nats gets to get a little more active.
Wow,
with the
they clear
refits
A
to
ramp and then they
awkward
still
timing
peek
behind
it. Nats
Yeah,
thought they wouldn't
awkward
peek it because they
timing for
cleared it
Nats
with
to
the
pull in
Prowler
now.
and didn't see anything.
Fnatic in a position to probably just give this site up a little bit.
Now Vekaj with a good bit of damage on the cross though, catching Minibu pretty low. But chip
Wow.
damage is all they're going to report.
He played
here.
on.
Do they try and fight back in? Liquid unwilling to
Rare
give up the
mistake from
site now.
Fnatic playing on like
Players
that.
left standing for Fnatic and 4 for the Liquid side and a plant on their side.
Very rare.
Paint shell could be a problem. Minibu.
Wow, he
Oh my
survives
God.
that.
Breathe in on that one. They're all starting to get down
Flash,
to the
triple peek.
thinner end of the utility. Camo with a pop flash and a swing. Lovely
That's a mistake,
synergy on that as
Fnatic.
Alpha's options become near on 0.
Mike, thank you for the
Tagged
tier 1,
up
man.
Now, even with HPs for Liquid.
What do you think
gonna
about
give
Burnt
this one
Peanut?
up.
I think he's an entertaining
Liquid
streamer.
able to fend off Fnatic here.
And he puts
in
a lot
this
of work in
post-plant.
to his stream.
A little bit of well, call it hesitation, but maybe just just trying to absolutely make sure they can weaken this B site hold before hitting.
If this goes to Breeze, who
Find
wins?
them their 8th.
I just don't know anymore.
That's the round that gives you a real chance at this, though.
It certainly does, especially with 4 standing.
Damn,
I mean, the money's been
Fnatic
in
takes the
tatters
fights
again
at B there. Like,
throughout this
Vicash
half.
should be not fighting that. He should just get the fuck out of the site.
I don't know what the finances are
Like a while ago.
for Fnatic. I think they're on the lower end of things. So this could bring the game back within like touching distance. So key stuff.
Vicash, I
Went
think
a little early on that.
Yeah, rightfully, probably a little bit tilted it himself. An opportunity certainly to at least trade out there. It's only really chip damage, as you noticed, and actually credit to Wayne there to pick up the slack. So I think that information is relayed. Boaster's looking to punish that immediately before they can get the plant, but probably explains that face.
Things getting weird? Nah, I think they'll close it out.
Yeah, certainly a crucial round now for Liquid. They have Fnatic up against the ropes.
They kind of need Kayak on an op or Alpha, I feel like. Kayak, I guess.
Only Vekaj with the pit. Obviously still 1 point missing for Alpha as well.
And I do want to return to what you were saying about Wayne, just in general.
And they have
very
Viper ult.
high-end work from him already.
This is already
18 to
annoying.
14,
It's like
top of the
annoying to
board
deal with right
throughout
now.
this
This Viper
map.
ult.
So credit to him, because it felt like Purple in the first half was the only one really having anything to say about it. Good upswing from Miniboo as well. I mean, it's not...
Miniboo went from
Why do I love your stream so much? Oh, thank you.
Again, yeah, being fairly
shotter.
active in some of these rounds.
I said it's not his best performance, but at least he's on the server.
Steps in the right direction for sure, which is something we were left asking coming into this year, obviously with the roster change. So certainly a positive, especially considering, I mean, just
Nat
played
6
out
and
on that point,
14,
didn't
man,
even
very quiet.
have an opportunity to put some numbers up.
Play stack middle. Fnatic in a weird.
Fnatic can use their Viper ult here, but
with the other, everything else a little bit here and there.
I guess they can't. They're saving.
That's to farm 1.
Can if they get an entry though.
I'm only seeing like shields.
Like now.
The bait is
Use it now. Viper
I
ult.
fell for it.
I was like, did he see him? And then Kayak's like, yeah, he did. Yeah.
Oh.
He's not gonna ult. He didn't ult.
Okay, but that's not over yet. That's fine. That was just like a little trap play. They're trying to go for a lot of trap plays. They'll seize
Kayak.
pin shell combo. Kayak's taken a little bit of a backseat now after Miniboo's taken him out of the equation, but still 4v3.
Oh, it catches on Wayne. It's going to be noted here. Won't find a timing.
Okay, they know there's 1B main, 2 middle.
Noted Vekaj's weapon yet.
I feel like Boaster should take space
could
A,
get
but I guess he doesn't need
the
to.
surprise of his life if he clears vents.
He could still use util for his
Liquid now going to
teammates.
try and split through B.
Yeah, what's on this side of the map? Okay, Alpha's got the Vandal here, and you've got Crashies. Oh, with a Phantom too. Oh dear. That is a little sketchy. Alpha still unchecked on, now going to be noted, but look at the side pillar. Crashies tries to swing on it, loses. Miniboo's still alive. We're going to have an enemy battle in the air.
Wow!
Alpha! That's horrible business, and Boaster down to the 1v1.
Winnable, winnable,
Okay, he's
winnable,
gonna invest
winnable.
the ult on it.
Nice
Swing
try,
it,
man.
Purple, the backbone of Team Liquid right
That is
now.
a diff. That is the ultimate diff.
Right down to the wire. Fnatic almost sticking the landing here.
Okay, now use Viper ult, I
Took
guess.
everything from Liquid.
I feel like it would have been worth to use ult there. After
They'll
Kayak
get
got that
another
first kill.
chance to catch their
The
breath.
couch was right behind him, just ults. But I guess they had a plan for this round
Forcefully tries to
with the
make
Viper
moves.
ult, so he didn't use it.
It drawn out a big ultimate.
Didn't want to
though.
risk
Like I said,
losing the round.
it's taken everything to get them to this point. Bulldog for Alpha, but the buy is here for
I hear a
Fnatic.
cat.
Showstopper and a pit still to work with. Invested towards mid. Maybe quell some of the last few rounds in terms
Oh,
of
the
Liquid
spray. Fucking, I forgot.
making inroads here. I haven't
Okay,
necessarily
Viper ult.
staked their claim just yet.
There. It's quite interesting.
Fade
This is
your
one of
B.
the quieter games I've seen as of late from Nats. Kill-wise, right? The guy is an incredible in-game
Well,
leader.
he's got his hands full with it.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
such a
2-on-2,
night-and-day
just chill.
difference. You see some of the more recent series with Liquid. He's been pretty instrumental with just like the numbers on the board. Here, it feels like you can see, I mean, you can see him talking through the vast majority of the start of this round. He is very much in IGL mode for a good reason. Wayne noted on the Prowler, but not the end of the world. Still about 50 seconds.
Yeah, they got plenty of time.
I'll find you.
What do they do after this?
Lineups down.
Okay, what do they do now?
Yeah, now we're past the point.
Oh, they're just
where
going
it gets a
B.
little
They're just straight up
concerning.
going B.
40 seconds, Liquid.
I think
Roll
Yoru
the dice
flanks
effectively.
through A.
Elsewhere though, Camo slipped the net.
Nah, Buster has to be aware of
You
this.
catch this.
30 seconds
That's
left.
a great catch, though, for Camo.
They can't pivot back though.
Slipping
No
past
time.
and
No
getting
time.
Boaster. Now the back lines are
They
not
have to go
secure,
B.
but they're still struggling on the front door here. They have to get towards the site. They're still not out of main. We're down to 18 seconds, and the discipline from Kayak is key. They forgot about the front door. All worried about that flank that they can maybe get away with, and it falls short.
One of the more frustrating ones to watch, but certainly.
When Camo gets all the way through A heaven, should he not just calm his team or just come A? Just knife out, run A. Like, why? Why not?
But something has to happen at B main
Good
here.
boys,
Whilst
good job, boys. Come on, boys.
the focus is split.
Big
You
round.
have to capitalize on those.
They had no time to go A. I know. From the
Versus a
moment
team like
I
Fnatic
said they had
playing
no
like
time, they
this.
didn't have time. But
Well,
I'm talking
bounce to
about
their
5
name
to
now.
7 seconds before
Fnatic
that,
at best, but
when he
close
had
enough already.
A heaven the whole time.
Liquid with a chance to fight back, but Fnatic now taking the main space, putting bodies behind it.
You
You
have to. You just have to.
Here from Wayne as well. Guardian in the hands of Nats.
I think just got ult as well from this.
Still showstopper as well.
Oh, and was that just blind? I think Vekash might have just got that straight through the smoke, if I'm honest. And that's
Wow.
going to sting. Losing out on Miniboo, who's been pretty solid here. What are you meant to do now?
Oh, timing.
Wait and see if you got timed on that. Nats trying to actually get
Never
back into
mind.
this kind of lurking position. But Alpha's repositioned, whether he knows it or not, is exceptionally well timed.
I mean, really, if they commit towards site here, it's not so bad, because I believe Nats is probably going to try and pit.
I mean,
into
what a
Oh my
nade.
God, the timing on that. Might have even got the sound cue as well.
Yeah, 'cause they had to
So do they
scramble
play
out
on-
there pretty quick. Oh my God.
He's certainly
Please,
caught it.
run.
Wow, bro.
Down mid.
Leaving them just in pieces. Camo and Nats, the last two alive. Nats' slow and steady work isn't going to be good enough.
2?
Here.
He gets 2?
Fnatic within pretty
GG.
much touching distance of getting past this game. Liquid looked alive in the second half, but it feels like all for a moment as Nats gets overwhelmed. Fnatic push up to 13.
GG's
and
Fnatic.
walk away,
Expected.
winning this series.
Certainly what feels like a return to
What an
form
ult there,
on his
though.
comfort here versus Team Liquid.
Alpha MVP for sure.
Certainly in control of what feels like the lion's share of both maps.
Yeah.
Liquid, unfortunately, I think maybe just rattled a little bit. We may be expecting Fnatic to still be struggling in some regards, but again, once they got rolling on map
Now
one, they
this
really
is gonna
ran
be
away
a
with that. Liquid
banger.
able to make them sweat a
This
little bit
will
here
be a
on Split,
banger.
but
This I
just
actually
fine
don't know who will
margins.
win.
It wasn't really anything sustainable to then act upon and repeat.
Hard series for Liquid. They've got a lot of work to do. I think they'll go back to the drawing board on that and know they've got a lot of work to do. But for Fnatic, as you said, looking at first map, they put in some easy. They put in some
Navi Hoof, Navi Fnatic.
Second map, way more on the same page. Starting to see some of those ideas line up, right? They look like
Navi
very
looking bad
different
now.
sides today
I
than we saw
thought Navi
before.
played pretty well, but Gentlemates were actually just better when they played against Gentlemates. It's not like Navi fucked up a lot and lost. They were playing pretty well.
Yeah,
And then
definitely want to see them obviously
still got
come out
outplayed.
Today's series well, feeling more confident, maybe not as much pressure in terms of the prep, but certainly as we develop through kickoff here, I mean the stakes get higher and higher. We're already talking about a middle bracket here. These are teams that
The more I look, the more I watch these teams, especially like teams like Fnatic, Liquid, and Navi, the more I think these two are gonna make it for sure. Like, if they can maintain even like 70% of their form, these two teams are gonna make it for sure. And then that third slot is up for grabs, is what I think.
Vekash for me still standing out. Crashes as well, putting up great numbers once more. So yeah, overall massive positives in terms of improvements here for Fnatic.
And speaking of positives, we are going to be hearing from the delightful Boaster and Luke.
How can Fnatic beat
Captain
BBL?
IGL, vibes merchant
Every
like
round where they have an
no
advantage, they
others
have to win the
has
round.
shown me Boaster. It feels
They
like
have to be able to
Team
grind
Liquid
out the
got their
rounds.
boasties after this victory.
Right
on
now,
Milan.
they
I
are
still
struggling
don't
to
know
close
what that
rounds.
means,
They
but
should be winning.
congratulations, though.
Obviously, in this
The
game, it
first
was
thing I
different
wanted
because
to
Liquid
ask
was
you is,
playing
we've
way
seen an
worse than them.
evolution, of your team from the first match and even from the game against Fo. We've seen more synergy. You could even chill on Corrode and watch, Crashes and Alpha clutch together and stuff. So what are you the most proud of today? On what have you evolved in a positive way?
It's like what we said, even when we were going to play BBL, we didn't feel quite ready yet. And Yeah, we said, boys, it doesn't matter. The more games we get to play, the more chances we get to scale. And we're a team that relies on like a lot of VOD footage and a lot of like working out mistakes. And that Corrode against Footballist allowed me to have a look at the attack side and see what I could fix up there.
The learners,
it still
man.
looked a bit squeaky, boys pulling out big rounds, but that's what it is. Every day, 1%.
Yeah, scaling, right?
Yes.
Exactly. And we're seeing you playing Astra, which I love, way more than Omen right now. We only see your Omen on Heaven, I think. So why do you love this agent so much, and why should we definitely get rid of Omen?
Well, you know, sometimes on Astra I die in astral form, as I've seen, but I just like her cross-map help.
Right.
You know, with Omen, I'm like, I'm smoking for you, I go into form, and it's like slowly going there. But with Astra, I'm able to kind of like preempt the enemy's movements and stun. Like, for instance, on that A post plant on Split, where Austin's on the elbow, I thought they were going to swing him when the Yoru TPs, so I instantly just put a star stun for him, and I wouldn't be able to do that on Omen. On Omen, I'll be like,
that was Boaster's stun in the 3K?
Yeah, it's coming. The smoke is coming, right?
Yeah.
And now you're being more reactive, and we know, you know how many supporters you have that came also to the UN, and that always come, of course, for you. So I want to know if you want to give maybe a shout out to someone, the fans, whoever helped you through all these past weeks to reach the victory
if I'm Mini Boo there, I'm tilted.
Shout out all the fans that came today. I really appreciate you lot. And I'd say shout out to my roommate Yinsu. We're waiting for Vitality. We're coming for them, for the Bumblebees.
She's going to have to make a choice at some point for sure. And last but not least, Rose is in the crowd. And I had the opportunity to interview him. And he has some nice words about you and your team, saying you're a great team with a lot of discipline. So is there anything you want to say to him nice in return?
I think, your boys are shooting really well. The way that you work the map is quite different to the standard, and I think it's inspired me when I watched our games back to think a bit differently about how I can default in this meta.
And have
if he understood that, how good's your English? Is it good?
I think it's good.
Sounds good to me.
Of course he understood.
I think he got you. Of course, thank you so much, Jay. Congratulations again.
That's a sweet message.
We're looking forward to your game, so good luck. And let's see who takes the win between Team Heretics and GX right after a break.
Let's check these stats. Yeah, I mean, no one really showed up. They just got guy diffed, actually. But I do think that Fnatic, okay, this is what I said at the beginning of the split. I think that with the more experienced teams, the teams that have been around longer, they have a higher capacity of being able to learn from their mistakes and fixing them and actually applying it to the next match than maybe inexperienced teams do. So that's what makes these guys dangerous. That's what makes Na'Vi dangerous, Liquid even. But again, I feel like BBL and Gentlemates have shown a level that's like very high. So even if they're able to fix these mistakes, I don't know. Discussion at the bottom? What are you talking about? Crashies hasn't been good enough. Crashies hasn't been given enough credit for maintaining such a good form from last year to now. I think he's gotten plenty of credit. I don't think anyone has anything negative to say about Austin anymore. Like, period. Like, there is no doubt in anyone's mind about him. Like, I have not heard anything bad or seen anything bad typed about him or anything. Only Nexo. Thank you, the tier 1, man. Is EMEA less top heavy than other years? Yes, it's definitely obviously. I mean, based off the results alone, I think EMEA has like 6. They have plenty of teams that are capable of making it to the top 3. On their day. No Bermuda? Nah, there's no real Bermuda because of how unproven these teams are, especially in a, like, for example, a BO5 setting, right? Say BBL loses and end up going here into BO5. The problem is we don't know if they can maintain their form for this long. So they have to prove that they can. But if they play at that level that they've been playing at, yes, they are better than everyone in EMEA. Hands down. Both of these teams. If they can keep playing at the level they're playing at. The problem is, can they? So far, they can. Or they have. But can they do it one more time, maybe even 2 more times or whatever? Senora, thank you for the prime. The way they're playing right now, both of these teams, is with the confidence that they are absolutely better than the opponent. So if that keeps being the case, it's going to be very hard for any of these teams to touch them. So in my opinion, I think they can keep up that form. Even if they dip down a little bit to like 80%, 75%, I still think they'll clinch a top 3 spot. So I think both of these teams are probably going to make it. That 3rd slot, I have not a fucking clue. Could be Heretics, could be fucking GIANTX, who knows? This is just on the day. Whoever's good on the day. But it's pretty good though. I mean, it's good to see. In this region, we might have Gentlemates, BBL, and APAC, we might have Global Esports making it. We might have fucking Full Sense making it. These are all new teams. These are all new faces. China, I don't have a fucking clue. America's is obvious. Not even worth talking about. Will David show up in 2026? I mean, he has already, so yes. Do you think Liquid can bounce back after this? Honestly, the thing with this Liquid lineup, I just don't think they're good enough, man. There's too much talent spread out that amongst these teams that they're just not good enough. Like, I'm giving a very blunt take here. It's a very like rude thing to say, and I feel bad saying it. But, and I could be wrong, obviously. Like, I could just be 100% wrong. I'm not gonna, like, you know how, like, when people talk about teams, they're gonna make assumptions like, oh, it doesn't feel like they have enough energy. It doesn't feel like they're, like, calming enough. I don't know any of that, so I can't make those assumptions. Honestly, I just don't think they're good enough. That's it. There's, like, 6 teams I can think of that are better than them. That's it. Now, why they're not good enough could be a bunch of reasons, intangibles that we don't know about, right? But from what we are able to see, what I am able to see with my eyes when it comes to adaptations, when it comes to retakes, post plants, all these little things, they make very, very silly mistakes. And even when they're stacked, they can't hold the sites. They take the wrong fights. These are just small things, but they add up. Good enough as a team. As in, like, individually, let's see. Like, individually, I think Purpo's very, very good. Nats is very, very good. Camo is very, very good. And I think Miniboo and Wayne are very up and down. Like, I have no idea what I'm going to get out of them. They could be the worst player in the server. They could be the best player in the server randomly. But, yeah. What do you say about the VLR call alpha over? I don't know what that means. Artemis moon landing. I don't know what that is. That is either. Do you think Nats' style of play is done nowadays? No. You will always and forever need lurkers to be taking timings. I absolutely don't think that that's true at all. How would you compare VCT teams to FIFA teams? Bro, I have no idea. What are you doing for an hour now? What do you mean for an hour? We have this match. Wait, this is not in an hour. This is right now. It's a rolling schedule.
Maybe 420.
So he didn't even beat the assistant coach, Desmo?
No.
Why don't you send Desmo next time?
Oh, we can't, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Desmo would beat everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's the best.
Does it bother you that your coach has a
As a
better
full-time streamer, do you think you
record than you right now?
should think before you say things?
No.
Or as words might be twisted by chat?
Right. You can't.
It's not really that I need to think before I say things when it comes to like myself, but definitely when I'm talking about teams, I need to think before I say something because people will just take my opinion as fact. Even if I say a million times that I can be wrong, people sometimes just run away with my opinion as if it's a fact. And I don't really like that too much. And it also like hurts players, I would assume, when they see stuff like that. So I don't want to like fuck over any teams or have any kind of impact on a team in a negative way. So it's weird to, you know. So there I have to be careful.
I'm not happy with how individually I play right now. But I think I don't like overthink it or anything. I just play. I'm here for the vibes.
Don't worry, we won't listen to your opinion. We only trust and respect Saucy.
I'm just here for the vibes.
And do you prefer Alpha
aggressive?
being
Thank you to tier 1, man.
Would you rather him be a double duelist with you? What's your
That's a good
preference
question.
right now?
That's a hard question, to be honest. I mean, like he played a lot of Raze and stuff, but I like him on Sentinel. I think he's a really good Sentinel.
Who's better, Alpha or Kron?
You know, and he can play different roles. That is for sure.
It's such a ridiculous question because on their both of them,
to be like solo duelists,
when they are in form, are so close to each other.
Do you like being solo duelists?
That it doesn't matter. When players are that close to each other skill-wise, it literally doesn't matter.
I don't know. Right now it feels a bit different. Like when I was playing solo duelists, like way before, it was like with Breach and Sova, like simple meta, which I really enjoyed. But right now it's a bit. I don't know, it's a bit different with the
Alpha is always in form. That is absolutely cap. We have seen him have bad games. We've seen him have bad stretches.
It's not flaming Vekash, of course.
No, of course not, right? But it's hard for a duelist to play with a KO. I agree with you on that for sure. We're gonna ask you about predictions because what's next up is GIANTX versus Team Heretics, and we're gonna have a skirmish also. A skirmish going on between two players, Westside and Comeback. Who do you see winning?
Comeback.
Why? Turkish aim and that's it?
He's just gonna buy up. He's gonna up Westside.
Extra. Thank you to the tier 1 menu. If he's got a scoop for you, doing an interview for VLR with a player from GX.
Because I think
about the start of 2026, Triple Elim meta and map change opinions. What are your thoughts on those? For Triple Elim, I think it's good because experienced teams get time to actually work on their problems and apply them. And inexperienced teams get more time on stage. And also those things. Map change opinions. What are my map change opinions? I think we need a Set and Lotus back. Abyss is a dog shit. What are your thoughts on the... Yeah, okay, that's it.
So the skirmish is going to be right after. Yeah, I wanted to have your thoughts, guys, on the GIANTX Team Heretics.
When are we going to see FNS and Champion Psalm watch party? Well, I'm visiting Sam on the 11th of March. And that means that I'm going to have to stream from his place. So probably then. And then maybe Shanghai if they invite both of us. So those 2 times.
It's a form kind of thing, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I think so. I think that when we had the chance to kind of speak with Boo, sorry, I don't know why I almost my mind's on Team Liquid from that game. When we had the chance to speak with Boo and Neilzinho the other night on Postplant, something that we kind of quizzed them on was their kind of bind.
Would you agree if I say the top 3 maps of the game are Ascent, Lotus, Haven? Yeah, I would agree.
And moved away from that double duelist, which was what I thought looked really interesting.
Do you think Tens joins an org?
I think that, in my opinion, Mini, this looked a lot.
If the org allows him to get any sponsor he wants and pays a shit ton of money, yeah.
Suit that double initiator better. I do think in general this meta isn't favored towards double initiators. Like all of those refresh utility has been nerfed, but the Heretics I know and love seems to want to play the game in a way that soaks in that information and plays around it.
Yeah.
A little bit like what I was saying with Fnatic, but I think Fnatic have that second switch where they can play fast.
You won't be in Santiago? No. I'm going to be streaming from home.
You know, when you have util-based agents, let's say.
What makes them so much better than the other EMEA teams?
Mid-round or like
their adaptation in the mid-round are very, very annoying to deal with for opponents. Their players all play as if they have absolutely nothing to lose and just run it down. on very like their pace is very quick, but they're able to slow down in the mid round, and they play together very well. They're also very good at adjusting in post plants. They'll take a fight and then they'll leave and take a fight somewhere else. These are like very advanced things that they're obviously very good at, like better than other EMEA teams that have been around for longer. So they do the advanced things and the small things very, very well, which accumulates in a win most of the time for them. And then on top of that, all their players are fucking on fire at the moment. They're just so confident, which is obviously a big deal. Do you go straight into NA games after this? Yeah, I think so, right? There's no break after this. It's EMEA. Oh, I guess if this is a 2-0, then no. Because NA starts at 5. So no. But if it's like a 2-1, then yeah. So we'll see. I have slept very little, but I feel fine right now. This is the game, chat. Remember I told you guys, this is going to be the game that's going to put me to sleep. This is the game that's going to make me crash. I'm telling you right now, this is going to be the game. It is much more difficult to go pro in CS than Val. Well, I went pro CS a long time ago. So maybe now it's harder. But yeah, it was harder for me to go pro in CS. It was a longer climb. But it was my first game, that's why. It was easier in Valorant because I already had FPS experience from being a pro in CS. Shiny Crow, thank you for the prime. Pro. Why'd you say that with quotations marks? I don't get it. You sleep after NA and then come back for Paper X game? Yeah. I did not go pro in Source. I went 1.6 pro and then CSGO. My computer couldn't handle Source at the time. So I never even played it.
Basically.
Right.
And in my opinion, I was expecting to see a lot more KO from GIANTX than the Breach, given the recent nerfs to Breach.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that that's something that we kind of discussed beforehand was, you know, the nerfs that have come in with Breach, like you mentioned, it probably not being as much as a viable agent as it maybe was previously. I think the KO, we know Flickless is great on the KO, so it would be nice to see that synergy between the UCAM boys from when they came into this GIANTX
Booster
roster.
made Chronicle what you say.
I really enjoy watching Flickless on the
what I
Viper
say
as
is
well.
you need to
I think
speak
that kind
better,
of leads
type better
more
English.
into this kind of meta reads than what we've
Will you
had
get
from them.
back to the
But
stage
that
if you had
does
team
mean that on
consistent?
those
No.
moments, it's when we see Cloud on the sky.
Retired means retired
exactly. Cloud
to
on
me.
the sky, you're
Doesn't
giving
mean,
it
oh,
to me,
retired, I come back
perfectly.
later.
Thank you for that, because we need to mention him, right? It's an agent that almost disappeared during the last year that we could barely see in pro games. So what are our thoughts on this? It's still an agent that
In your opinion, why hasn't there been Masters in the US itself?
Regarding,
We have champs in the US,
Split,
and it's expensive. Very expensive.
Are we convinced of
Yeah, on
Cloud
Binance
Sky?
Split,
To rent a venue in the US.
It made a lot of sense.
And
Cloud
hotels in the US. Everything in the US
basically
is more
won the game.
expensive.
Like, it was really nice to see him carry. I think, but what I said before though about this whole Aura Flickless situation, that is how
Do you
I
think
saw the teams.
orgs are, wait, I can't listen and listen and read at the same time. Do you think orgs are okay with teams not trying enough for kickoff / masters and saving strats for only champs? You gain points from kickoff to make the champs run easier. So no, everyone tries always. You have 3 events in this game. Nobody is okay with losing. Why don't you coach a team? Because I'm streaming and I can't do 2 things at once. I have to either be a streamer or I have to be coach. And if I was a streamer and a coach, I would my time would be split, and that's kind of unfair to my players. So it's one or the other. You stream like 10 times a year. I'm pretty sure I've streamed 12 times this month. But okay. PRX jersey? No, it hasn't come yet. Coaching in the future? Yeah, I'd consider coaching in the future, for sure. Might start with a tier 2 team though, and then like get better at it.
Well,
Who knows though?
Really nice to see.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. And
I know I would be good at it. Like I'm very confident that I would be a good coach, but it's also very stressful, time consuming, and I would have to live in LA. Things I have no interest in doing right now.
What are the thoughts?
I think the big interesting thing here is Bang not being played at all. There's a reason we spoke a lot about it, was because we feel that
You have to stream in the off season, bro. It hurts to see all your progress wash away. On one end, I agree with you. That is facts. But on the other, I had a really good off season because I just played Arc Raiders and it was so much fun. So I don't regret not streaming because I just played Arc and it was very fun with my friends. And it's been a really long time since I got to do something like that. What are you passionate about? What else can you achieve in this life in terms of career? I don't fucking know. Games. I like games. I like Valorant. I like watching Valorant right now. That's quite the deep question, my guy. Why not assistant coach? Because again, I would be splitting my time between streaming and assistant coach. If I was at any point in any level a coach, I would not stream ever. Until I was finished being a coach. Outlast? Mid-ass game, I ain't gonna cap. Outside of the mini games in the lobby. Has no IRL life? I actually don't. I try my best to flake on every single plan.
GIANTX.
Do you think you can handle the out-of-game related stuff that comes with coaching?
Heretics.
Yeah. Do you think Valorant will keep up the popularity over the next 5 to 10 years so you can even consider being a coach? Yeah. Unless something replaces Valorant.
Classical EMEA Derby. We had the first one tonight.
Thank you, Sand Eater. Appreciate that, man.
Fnatic, and now we welcome Heretics.
Thanks so much.
And GIANTX to the stage. We've seen an interesting map veto. We've seen an Abyss coming first, and I want you guys to answer my questions. What do we see happening on this map?
If Pickberx called you, what did I just say? You asked me, would I be a coach? What did I fucking just say? What was my answer to being a coach right now? The answer is no, I would not coach right now. It doesn't matter if Jesus himself came down and begged me to coach his team. It would be a no. I'm not coaching.
See a lot of set kind of flooding in with heavy utility retakes.
You know that you don't need to convince me anymore of the breach techo on Abyss, but when we look at the side of Heretics, even though they haven't played it, I'm waiting for something way more classical. I'm waiting for some Sova, KO, something like that. Re and Sova is already mandatory. I think we all agree on that.
Yeah, I think so. I think Rien's Sova has obviously been a highlight for Team Heretics throughout the years now. And yeah, I'm more just intrigued to what agent they decide to put comeback on, I think, here, because something that we were kind of mentioning was leaning into those comfort picks to be able to feel supported when playing through these maps.
Absolutely. I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe a comeback unleashed, let's say, on this Abyss map, because I think it's a map where the duelist with a lot of mobility can also shine a lot. You know, you can do off-map things, you know, TPing back, and it's really hard to punish, especially on Abyss.
I think on that note as well, something that we spoke about yesterday was the strength of the operator on Abyss, and something that Comeback is excelling on at the moment is that sniper usage. So yeah, I think that will probably be something to keep an eye out on for throughout this map.
And on the side of GIANTX, who do we see potentially being the main character on this Abyss map?
I'd like to see the west side chamber going off, but the problem with it was that like Ara was the one who was like using the operator more, and we can have a debate about that.
I'm okay with that. I'm fine with
I think
that.
if you're picking chamber, it's because it needs to be the main character.
People will always
that,
complain, thank you for doing your best. Why,
You're
what
going to hit
happened?
them in the head anyway, so it doesn't really matter if you're using
then
an
you might as
operator
well just
or
play
not.
Cypher at that point.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So
I mean, the main reason in general
You have good potential to be a coach, thank you.
Sentinel is because you're
I already tried like helping out a team,
So-
and it took me about 5 hours to crash out.
I think on that note as well.
So I need to work
something
on my
that
temperament
we've
as a
seen
coach.
Has been the Cypher has usually been paired with the double duelist composition, so that's perhaps why they've maybe not gone for the Cypher. Maybe we see a Sage. GIANTX have been loving West Side on the Sage recently, and I think that that's a pretty good agent.
I think they
Abyss.
just keep the same.
Yeah.
Do you like the Sage?
I love
Mel talked
the
about
Sage
it?
on
I
Abyss
don't.
layer.
I think this is one of our first point of disagreement throughout the whole week, Billy. Actually, I'm glad.
That was a tough one. I mean, I love those guys though, or those girls. They're very, very, what's the word? Receptive of the things that I'm saying. But some of the responses they were giving me was triggering me.
No surprises.
Yeah, Heretics just leaning into complete comfort, both stylistically as a team and individually. Comeback on Jet, maybe not the best agent in the game right now.
Abyss, I mean, it was meant to happen at some point.
And then the double initiator.
Might as well be this game.
Heretics. So, in a way, I'm really liking it because it just suits them.
I think as well, something that you highlighted yesterday, Minnie, was the teams that are doing best in EMEA Kickoff right now are the ones that are stripping it right back to basics, and I think that that's exactly what Team Heretics
She
have
works
been able to do
usually
by
while I'm
putting
watch
this
partying,
composition
but
together.
right now
it's nice to see
she's
them lean
not
into what they
home.
think and believe to be their strengths by coming through.
She's with her sister.
Exactly, an EMEA banger, and I'm gonna be really looking closely to the head-to-head of the duelist because.
Did you have a good
we know
1 hour
that
nap? No,
Comeback and
no
Hannah
nap.
have a
But
lot
I
to
feel
prove
good, guys.
also
I
on
actually
this
feel
game, and
good.
it's also a possibility for them
Hopefully
to
this
recover.
game doesn't
What do you
ruin
think
that.
about this?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I feel really good right now. I do not feel tired at all.
How is that chamber player going to?
Would you consider getting a dog, add 2 cats? So probably not.
And when it comes to an EMEA banger, we need to have, you know, banger casters. So Tom and Mitch, that is for you.
I love dogs, yeah.
Thank you very much, Lou. Indeed, what a banger matchup we
Third
got
cat?
set down
Fuck
on
that.
stage here today, Tom. Rounding out
I already
week
have
two
like
with some
a
fireworks, I think.
brain dead cat. Like if my 2 cats were very normal, then fine. But I have one very perfect cat and one absolute idiot. And that idiot makes up for like 4 cats.
I don't even say arguably against weaker opposition to make it back here. So I still have a lot of questions. Like I'm looking at both these squads, not really knowing where they currently lie. And I am curious to see.
You guys have no idea, man. If any of you ever like individually visited my apartment, walked in, you would immediately see in his eyes he's a terrorist.
The Heretics are going to win, it needs to be.
He terrorizes
Aiden,
me,
and then the third
but I
map,
love him.
A little bit more up in the
So
air.
what am I supposed to do?
We've got what looks like a 3-map series, but I look at Comeback coming in on the Jet and I go, I don't know. You let him do what he wants, and maybe this will be a little bit closer than we think.
Well, it was a crazy strong start from Westside when it came to the.
Is he orange? No.
No surprise
He's
to see him
a
sticking with it here. I think in terms of
Siamese
the comp,
lynx
so
point,
much
if you want to
do
Google
in
that.
terms of flooding back into a site, retake ability.
SIANESE.
We're going to see Flickless and Cloud dumping their utility alongside Rubinia
LYNX
to get them
point.
to the site. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we get to the buy rounds and those retakes that GX will be setting up for Heretics. They chose to start on the attack side here. GX
Lower
choosing
caster,
the
sorry.
defense for Haven and Breeze, so it's going to be a full defensive start for GX, putting them to the test, but this is the side that I've liked the most. Almost every map from this squad so far. Heretics Putting the B side to the test, but wraparound is going to once again put pressure in the
Nice
pistol
little B
round
split.
on
These
the
guys are
right
gonna fight B main.
Yeah, drone going through, trying to spot them out, but they've been flanked.
Rians, you gotta live. Honestly, good
keeping
fight
them
together.
alive, but they've been able
Really
to
good
deal
fight by
with Rians.
GX.
That gives them some space
And
to
yeah,
push
they have two
forward
people
to
flanking.
almost
They're
lock
basically
their
insta
opponents
retaking
in towards
this.
the side, but Woot's done well.
Wow, he gets
He's done
both.
incredibly well. 2 kills. Turns
This flank
back
is still
into their
very
favor,
fast.
And there is another flank coming, and a turn of the
And they
tides
get two.
once again.
Woot ace, Woot ace. Oh, you're dead for sure. Oh my god, he gets double stunned, man.
Should be done for, and it's
Well, you didn't even get a chance to play the game at that point. He gets double stunned.
And starting out with their best foot forward.
Yeah, solid start for them. I think Ara especially is someone that we sort of said it when he first came into.
Are you
the
watching
roster,
Paper X
was a
later? Yeah,
little bit up
I
and
am
down,
watching
took
every
some
game.
time to get his consistency, so I think
Or trying
on
to.
today is
Candy,
gonna
thank you
be
for the
a
prime.
fairly important factor.
Double stun? It was 2
I also
stuns,
think
no?
Looking at the Heretics comp though, that
There was a stun
if I
before
was gonna
this.
Go through and pick
He got stunned by Waylay, then he got stunned by Teo.
I feel like that's where we end up. I think the Boo on this
Boo on
map
Omen?
is always. I don't know. I feel like he always had a decent.
Whatever, you
action
know
with
what
the
I'm
front
saying,
utility
man.
here.
Slow,
Come
then
back on
stun.
Jets,
Fucking
Gimme,
same
Benji,
shit.
Cypher, Sova for Rians. I would say Woot you could argue between this and a duelist, but I think his KO's always been decent. So I do wonder if Heretics are just kind of stripping everything back and going like, okay, let's leave things with a little bit more comfort. Clearly, though, they're willing to take some gambles because it's 5 stingers.
Wow, this guy's just ready with a stun.
Not content with letting GX get off to the strong start that they did last time we saw them play Abyss.
Wait, they
At least
bought.
to start, the picks go their way. Grabinho's
Wait, they
already
bought.
been dealt with. They're not playing for the retake either, going in early,
And he
trying
missed.
to take advantage of what they think.
Oh
to
my
be
god,
better
they're gonna
weapons,
win the
but they're
round. They
learning
bought.
the Stingers now. They know that range is where they can find success. And here we
I
go.
haven't seen a
The
second round
retake
buy in a
setup. This is
while.
what we talked about. The fact that you can have the stun go through, but Flickless has to wait for that to come back online. And then a flash right after to signify that
I think he's dead.
itself. But they're slow rounding that corner. Rian set up with Benji, able to trade out to start. And
Good trades, both teams, good trades. 1v1. Oh, 8 HP. No, you lost. You lost. Sorry.
HP on Benji, but time ticking. And Flickless knows that he was close not long ago. He could be rounding.
Nice
the time,
try.
but the patience pays off. GX will find their second.
Well handled by
It's costly,
GX,
but
considering
Heretics
that was a very
go for the full
unexpected buy
investment,
from
I think
Heretics.
they can overlook that.
Yeah, the only worry I have with a round like that, that's that close, you get a plant,
Swedish
you get
candy?
that many kills.
Like what?
Do you go again? Like, do you roll the dice for a second time? Because you're now going to have even more credits than you did before. You're now going to have opportunities to maybe
now
get
they'll
a
save.
Guardian or something additional in.
I mean, they only had one alive. Maybe they just
You could
buy
still
again.
spend
Fuck it.
Extra cash. It leaves you with a pretty big deficit in terms of rounds in the early stages of it, and it does seem like they're going to go for the latter. Invest into a few pistols, have a few shields here and
Nah.
there. But this, for GX, even though they only had 1 player survive last round, it's great. They now buy in with rifles. If they keep this one nice and clean,
too
they
risky,
could have
I guess.
ults online, they could have all the rifles.
That's a little
and they still
ambitious.
have a bonus round just as they did.
Okay, KO knife A, Teo scan B. Or no, sorry, Silver Drone B.
Still managed to capitalize here.
Yeah.
Keep them modest, but
couple of kills.
Yeah.
Man, this B bomb site's looking hella free right now.
Working out, but yeah, Grabinho down
Okay, they
52
smoked it.
is gonna help.
Rotating back in. 3B.
Shift up from Heretics.
3B because Waylay has all of A main. They have to retake all of this.
Out of that defensive
Push him
side,
back.
especially in a round like this.
Then go back to
see
B.
Anyone on GX just running it down. The smoke though, pulling it back does well to deny information. Ara going back out for more might overstay his welcome, but luckily he backs off before things get a little dicey.
Honestly, they're still staying 3B
I
though.
like as well with the Teo is
he's gone back.
You can have those salvos ready to go wherever they want, and well, realistically, keep playing like this, might not need them. Ara's reclaimed the space.
I love how GX just takes their fights, wins them, and then don't over-aggress for more.
Even damage might
That's
be a
so
little
nice
bit
to see.
difficult. Boo's at least made it to the side, but I think it's clear that he's here.
Oh yeah, they certainly know about it. West Side's ripped his head clean off. Nice return by Woot, but 2 players filtering back through will make this a much more difficult task than
I love that,
most
man.
moments ago.
Very textbook. I like that.
Seconds, a shot onto
Oh, this guy's just dead as soon as he crosses.
to drop him. Rotates coming through though. Those
Oh,
salvos
never mind.
on clouds still
That smoke
online
saved
with
him.
12 seconds left, and we've seen this from GX before.
10 seconds
Putting the
left.
stun and the salvos into backside. No stun this time. Just looking to force them into a fight. Make
I
this
love how they're
uncomfortable
playing,
and
man.
already
I love
guaranteeing the
it.
win
They're
on
so
time.
careful. Even
Clean it up with the
against
guns for
like a
3-0
lower
start.
buy with less
That's
numbers
exactly
on the
what GX
opponent,
needed to do. Make
they
sure
are
that
playing
the credits are still
extremely
in a decent
disciplined.
spot. going into round number 4. This is where the buy finally comes up for Heretics. The good thing is that Woot did go around and sort of claim some orbs as he went. So he is going to have that null command available, and especially with a couple of agents that
You look
like
tired?
to get
Really?
aggressive, like to have their escape
I'm not
mechanics.
tired.
It's something that you definitely have to think about if you're GX with the chamber, and of course with the waylay on Aura as well. But they're not going to mind. That force buy has helped them get off to a wonderful start on their defense. And well, last time they played it versus Pacific, they didn't need help. They ended 9-3 on the defensive side.
Okay, what do you do about the same main control? Do you rescan it? Cloud is going back. Breach is going back.
Farm up some orbs early.
Chamber has all of mid. They've given up B fully. They just have a trip here.
Entry. And this is something as well that I think Heretics.
They have shit guns, so they're gambling. I guess they don't even have shit guns.
With Chamber on the defense provides them so much value. Looking for that mid fight early, containing.
Okay, they're gonna re-push A main, kill Cypher.
All the while, the trap is just sitting here outside B.
What a stun, man! What a stun! This guy's screwed.
They're under pressure.
They're coming up them though.
Oh! Reacted, and it'll at least be the trade.
That should not have gone.
Heretics going back to
Heretics' way. Nice shot.
Perfectly. And now with an advantage and no information for GX to work with. Again, I know they still have the trap there, but they've been denied that A main info.
West side has to have a hero around. Wait, comeback is.
Cloud has to stick on A.
Never mind.
This should be an easy plan.
I thought he was gonna big flank A or mid. Sorry.
The utility denial as well. Doesn't leave much of an escape.
Yeah, no
for
chance.
Westside other than fade into the smoke. He was hoping to maybe get one, make the chance of a
Do you
retake
save?
a little bit more likely. But even still, they do have the credits to spare. Our flank is coming in a little late. Flickless. I wonder if they'll be waiting for him. No, they've already.
I mean, they can buy.
Utility, trying to force them into fights, which it has done, but they've not won those fights. And now Westside walking back in, and then the flank comes through. It's just way too late. I feel like they needed to wait for Flickless to be in a position to do something before making a move.
Yeah, I think especially the fact that there wasn't that big dump of the breach utility.
Very big for Benji here.
There was someone
saved the round by getting one.
That's why we see Boo so patiently waiting in the spawn, knowing that there's likely to be a flank, and even if there isn't, it's just a player dry on a util belt. He'll have his stars to play around for that late game, even from so far away. A round on the board for Heretics. And look, they took that risk early on. The second round force buy. Sometimes it works, but it's a cruel mistress when it doesn't. So now they got on the board late, but it's not exactly a slow
same A
start.
main control.
They took a gamble that didn't pay off.
Yeah, my only worry for them is just looking at that ult economy. Their opponents
Get Rien's orb, I guess.
3 pretty high impact ults coming online, which will also
See,
help
these
them
guys have to be
economically.
really careful because this team has breach. So if there's a trap here, when they tap orb, there could be a trap, and that could fuck them.
Trip, just to make sure that maybe they doubt that someone's there. They don't. Benji is still watching that angle and will be able to give that.
I don't know how Westside got there, but he's there.
And in fact,
He just walked up mid, I guess.
Pressure, they're now going to bring 4 players back. A reaction again from Heretics.
Jesus, Yash,
going,
thank you for the 10
this is where
gifted.
you're looking to get aggressive.
Thank you so much.
So we're now just going to try and
Thanks.
counter what you're doing.
Thank you, man. I am drunk and I love you. Aw, thank you, man. Appreciate that. I love you too.
That passive stance.
West side?
Heretics eventually, they've got to go walking around.
Needed that low key.
Some map control. Fighting towards
Wait, but they won't expect Aura here, and they hear everything. They hear all this. He's calling it.
If they went towards
It's
the
A.
B side, big problem.
Oh no! Oh no! What a play!
Heretics go the other way.
They know this.
It's going to be very heavily telegraphed.
30 seconds left.
Like not just the cam noise being made, but look
Calcium,
where
thank
Ara
you for the
is. He's
prime.
already gone through. There's 4 players ready for this XX.
Yeah, Hunter's Fury might need to play a big part here. Immediately popped.
Okay, the ult is good.
Take the space, come back pushing in off of it, and while
Okay.
there's Rien's to find one, that time
Wow.
is ticking, but
2v2.
they managed to get the trades.
Westside needs one more.
The problem is, there's still going to be that convergence path, leaving them stunned. And well,
Oh my!
just dropping
No!
it.
Don't try to run!
Needs to be the kill from
Wow!
Get it. It's Westside.
Nice, nice. That movement was nice.
GX immediately respond.
That movement was very good. I have to give it to him.
Boo thought he'd have to go for the wall bang, have to swing that little bit wider. And he emerges from the angle to take the headshot.
Such a big round.
Yeah, it just feels for Heretics there like it's too slow of a round. A few mistakes. Obviously, Rien's was safe, popping the Hunter's Fury.
He gets this kill, and then wow.
He ends up going out wide and
That is gorgeous.
in the back lines. And maybe that does end up playing a big role. The fact that Ara is able to push up through B main, the fact that Heretics were
They won't
swallowed
find me.
so early on by Westside. Again, he does end up winning the round in a more conventional way, but even that
Oh my God.
info early on, it set
Uh-oh.
them up for success.
Uh-oh.
Now Westside is holding this angle. Oh, and he hits the jump peek, Benji.
Right, you
Getting
jump
away with
me,
nothing.
and then I'll peek and kill him.
Oh,
Neither
no.
of those things happened.
Don't re-peek, bro. Don't
Westside
re-peek.
now has the advantage. Opting to stick around, has supportive utility as well. The drone will still stand, but it's not like they didn't know where he was anyway.
Well done.
Still having the escape
Well
mechanism.
fucking
They'll
done.
take the advantage, and all that's really happened
Well, the
is
trips
all
are
of that
down.
flank control has now
Astra's still
dissipated.
towards B. Has not taken the timing up here.
You've lost your drone as well for the way through. Like, look at this is the second time now that we've seen Heretics have
Oh,
to
he
use
might
that drone
die.
just to get Westside out of position. Before it was here on this box, which is his most
Nice
common.
shot, Boo.
Now, that's
Nice
one way to
fucking
deal with it.
shot.
That will get him out
And
of
now he has
position,
Astra
to say
Wall.
the least. And the B
Or did he
side
always
wide
have
open.
it?
It's a free plant.
I didn't see how many orbs he
Maybe they'll
had.
try that strategy a bit more.
And they have breach
Heretics have
ult.
been good at that in the past as well.
These guys have breach ult to retake.
It feels like the meta for that. Oh.
And they're flanking. Oh,
Rolling Thunder.
oh, never mind. They're not.
This time I expect to see Flickless join up with the rest of the squad. Nara's going to get
Oh,
quite a lot of space. Boo was in utility, but seems a little bit more aware that that flank could be coming in. Rolling Thunder's moved at the same time.
Wow, wow,
Already with Rian's
wow,
going
he's
down.
still
Is he
being
still gonna be
quiet.
checking if Boo is in the back line?
Boo
No,
kills
he's
him.
not. He's been caught. Woo in the smoke, dancing with death, avoiding the aftershock and managing to stay alive, leaving comeback in position.
Wow.
Who isn't going to miss either. This
I
post squad
actually
working
can't
out
believe
wonderfully.
that Heretics
And
won
now
this round.
Proud, the only man standing.
Boo is the
and
MVP of this
there
round.
once again, solid round from the IGL, and honestly, he was integral because if he doesn't catch that lurker, those two players on site are screwed.
I have to say, that feels like a little bit of a miss, though. We saw the Rolling Thunder go through, but the salvos had already gone in like 10 seconds early. It felt a bit early from Cloud.
What a
especially
nice
when
shot
they're
this
behind
is.
that
And then he
cosmic
also
divide.
kills this
All
guy
they have to do
and
is
then
break
wins the round with the
position.
last
It
kill.
might have been an attempt to stop the plant from coming
Beautiful
in,
play.
but
the same last
Saved
found
them,
a
honestly.
spot. Yeah.
He's done that both times.
He is feeling it a little bit.
It seems like those salvos have been a bit disjointed from the rest of them.
What I'll say for last time, normally there is a stun alongside them, but that idea is to force you into the open so the breach flash can get you and they can flood back through. There was no breach with them at that point, so it became an issue in and of itself. But it is just curious that in that particular
What do you
round,
do against
I'm
the
not
KO
sure
knife?
what
You
the
can't
idea
get
was, because
aggressive,
the
ever.
salvos are there. Again, maybe just disrupting the plan.
Unless you
buying a
just get
little bit of
aggressive from
extra
the start.
time
You just
for the
stun
Rolling
and
Thunder
rush.
to get into position, but it didn't work out. And for GX, left the pistols here. It should be Heretics' way back into this.
Oh, after
What's the plan here exactly?
gifting them an early 3-round start and even losing the next round back, it's a good resurgence from Heretics and chance. They do still have to be a little bit careful. A few upgrades.
Later,
pistols,
Lance.
it's
Appreciate you,
mainly
man.
that Armageddon that could get
Have a good
dangerous.
one.
I don't want to see them leaving it too late. That's my main worry, especially with the
Can America start? Not yet, man. Take it easy, man.
Are just far too dangerous.
50. Drone
This'll be
going
good
through.
info.
Power's been spammed down to 5. Hey, down
That's
to 0.
fucked.
Through a smoke and then a wall.
Bro didn't even have a
He
chance.
Cannot catch a break or could not. Look who's up close. West side, the headhunter.
They're being extremely thorough. I'll give them that. Do they pivot back to B here?
A moment longer. 30.
They don't have a B lurker. Oh, no, they're just going to go A. What a stun.
Is sent through, but the knife had already caught
left.
Cloud. Can't use that reactive ult the way they want to, but it's fading. Now he has a chance if he wants to put it
This
through.
is
with that
hard.
kill.
This is
Maybe he
hard.
will. Swinging back out on the back of the stun, but the cage.
He gets him stunned again. This guy's the greatest player while stunned.
Blue helps out and they clean up.
Good cage,
on the
though.
side.
Really good cage on the
Heretics
ground.
Push up to 3, avoiding every danger.
Yeah, I was definitely very nervous there.
They
With
can't
Cloud
peek
having
together
that
because
ult so
everything
late
is
in the
either
round. I think he'd
smoked or
already decided
caged.
Not to use it.
Yeah, for sure.
But I do wonder if he'd maybe look back at the clock.
There's
and
nowhere to peek
oh,
from.
It's that one kill he got on side.
Yeah.
Oh, now that's your chance.
Yeah.
Still a gamble, though.
Either way,
Driz, thank you for the
Heretics
prime, man.
managed to really stabilize after a slow start to this first half. Now this is where the buy comes back up.
Let's go. Good job.
Operator in hand for Ara as well, so a chance for him to battle versus comeback.
Insta-drone. Wow.
And even an early knife, maybe expecting him to be pushing off Rip. Instead, this force back and just look, they've used this util.
How does he get out of
just
this?
To put comeback on an angle to try and find Westside.
That's
Westside
how.
will escape though.
A drone's being sent out on A. Again, once you push Westside back, there has to be a response from GX. Sometimes it's the aggression. We've seen the 3-man push at A main. We've seen the response in mid push early, but
Okay, well, they have the opera
drone sent through to the A side.
completely.
It's posting
He has a
Ara up with
nice
the
line
opera
at B
smoke
here.
has Just robbed him of that. And a little bit of noise made from
And they made
Heretics.
enough pressure at A where they feel comfortable leaving.
Off the angle, a little bit
Problem
further
is, this guy is okay being A by
back. Just don't have
himself.
a lot of info.
So I don't know what kind of read he has.
Exactly, fight on mid. Look for someone, for anyone.
Oh, they were just
See
fighting
nothing.
mid. Never
By the
mind.
time
They're
they go
going back.
towards the site. Heretics might already be there waiting for them.
I don't think they mind this though. Like, look at the ults they've got. That Armageddon Cosmic Divide, that's as good as you can really
But Wu
hope
can
for.
also
Maybe the
KO
Rolling
ult from
Thunder as well would
close.
Be nice, but those 2 ults should be enough to section off any deep post plants and also
Wu's
clear the
KO
back
ult's
of
gonna
the
be
site,
fucked
so
here.
They're pretty much setting up completely. I'm surprised Ara has not moved at all though. This is the moment he finally starts to make that move, and the rest of the team already sending in all of that utility. Salvo's forcing them out, and Wu is just dancing with death, but he has been dropped for it instead. Spams from Benji! What? All 3 players dead within a second.
Oh my.
Some assists came from Wu, who's on the ground, but other than that, he had no
Oh
support in that
my
moment.
goodness,
And well, like
Benji.
said,
I mean, you're
Ara
gonna play
was
like that. I
he's
mean,
just gone right back to A.
What I'm really liking about Heretics here is the level of preparation.
I
that
had
they
a
are
big
completely
issue with
avoiding
Woot
this
not
space,
ulting
realizing
instantly
that
after he
this
planted.
is the focus of GX on B-site.
He let them use their ults first, then ulted.
He most certainly was.
I didn't like
But
that.
The plants are always underneath this
But
corner.
then Benji
and
just saved the round.
Whoops, that was still the draw line. In that corner gives them so much space to play off of because that utility's constantly being dumped on backside. They're also dodging initial flashes for the way back through, and then they can take a fight that their opponents are not ready.
Gorgeous fucking shots, man.
Stabilized in. It was
After
a messy
the first
start,
view,
but
yeah, I was like a little bit nervous, but
That was disgusting.
And indeed,
That's one thing I gotta give Benji, bro. He plays Cypher, he plays Viper, he's in there.
They got a
He is fucking in there, ready to game.
But now, Heretics not only hot on their heels, they've caught up.
yeah, a lot of it has still been okay.
I left my stream on last night and then I woke up to Yinsu. Why would you do this to me? My fault.
Just being able to get
Won't happen again.
a little bit more aggressive. And for GX,
That's a fair
this
enough
is
complaint.
A matchup that obviously you think how good Heretics have been over the last couple of years, but it's
Tell him
one
thank you
that
to the Prime,
they've never
man.
really been able to win. They've taken a map here and there, and as it was sort of mentioned by the desk, if they were going to win a map, we kind of expect it to be this one. They will have known that Haven is coming, but to have a 0-4 record versus a side and have to go up against them in the middle bracket.
Yinsu's screaming? What's Yinsu screaming for?
I think even over the last couple of years, even the first iteration of that.
Why didn't she scream yesterday? Oh yeah, because they got pummeled.
Right now.
That's my mod though.
And that's the thing we've sort of said. Like
I love my mod, but like fuck, Yinsu's their content creator.
Fnatic Liquid, I would go in and go, oh, both these teams are kind of underwhelming. This is going to be close. Wasn't close. And that's all it takes. All
Land,
it takes
thank you
is
for
a
the tier
team
1,
to
man.
start
Thought you were leaving.
adapting a few of their things
Thank you,
to
though.
look back, and I do think that both these squads will have tried to do that. And maybe, if it keeps going like this, Heretics are the ones to get it right.
Well, history's on their side at least.
Not on the map record.
4-4 scoreline. A timeout from GX. A moment.
Okay, Cypher B alone. We're doing a little A main hold. Again, they are so afraid of this set play at A main. They're just being so careful.
Right, West side's being denied
This
that
set
mid
breach
control
stun,
times.
like
We've
push.
seen the trap even in the spot that it's currently in be destroyed.
This is really good because if this guy drones from here and then they stun,
They know who they're up against.
the teammates are farther back where they don't get stunned. They just kill him.
Still posted. He's holding on to that control.
Wow.
He'll get out of there. That shot was on.
Wow, he actually lived.
Gone.
That's what you call having reactions down to the millisecond. Split second later and you are gone. But even still, that's the Heretics' main goal. It's not necessarily about finding a pick or clearing anyone out. It's about forcing them back so they don't have the information. And with this composition of having both a chamber and a waylay, you need some
Wow, they are
information.
so
You need to
far.
have that
This
little bit of
waylay
extra
is
aggression
cooked.
because you can't
He needs like a
constantly
collat
get
or
that
something.
from your, well, your one information finding initiator. Ara, a decent spot.
Nice shot.
Actually,
I'll give you
Rienz is the
that.
one to
Nice
bite
shot.
the bullet. That's the only gun they have in play. The rest is only pistols, but the pistols are all here, Mitch.
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's possible. It's possible.
Boo's fallen off the map.
Wait,
How's
Boo
this
fell.
happened in all of the
He had the
rounds
spike as well.
that it could have been? The spike retrieved and brought to site. 12 seconds left. No
can't
salvos
plant.
at least, but an aftershock sent through is going to cause problems.
Oh my.
Trying to bail them out
Damn,
from
he
three.
almost could have had it highlight.
Needed as the plant finally comes in. But the player planting is all alone.
I like this awareness from Benji. I really do. Nah, he's feeling it. I can tell you Benji's gonna win this.
There for Cloud, at least. But it's Ringer Rosie. He's trying to catch Benji.
Yeah, I can just tell. The way he's moving, he's gonna win this.
To that attacker.
Oh
into
no,
the
he got
corner
timing.
that Benji's
Oh, the
currently holding
timing,
from, and
man.
Cloud catches the timing. The round win for GX. And hell, what a gamble. 4 players were on A when Heretics were about to hit the B side.
Nah, the cam was behind
but
the
that
wall.
rotate came in
Wouldn't have helped
just in
him.
time.
I looked too.
No, they were there so quickly. Ara did well just to buy that little bit of extra time.
That's tough.
And a great pick on Boo as well. I mean, you know, the fact that they took him out.
Yeah, no.
Crazy mind games.
Grabinho did there was a grab well behind him, right? Grabinho did an amazing grab well that we didn't see and he didn't get an assist
no
for.
Assists, no, it's, you know.
There was definitely, guys, there was a grab well,
He was right on the edge of it.
Well, fuck.
Well, nothing he could have done.
Yeah,
we got your back. I think we've convinced them.
Yeah, everyone believes us.
Round 10 for Heretics.
What the fuck, guys?
They've taken
Come back.
a bit of a fall in the previous round. Back out of the lead. Giving it to GX. All
right, you got some balls. Speaking that.
Down. Nice early pick. Here they can just
ults. Any ults? Any ults? Cypher ult.
Trap behind him.
Rian's one away from Sova. Breach is here. Astra's on the way.
Like the A-site weakness is going to be exploited. These salvos are buying a hell of a lot of time.
Oh god. Oh god. Why do I feel like GX is going to win this round? Why do I feel like that? Never mind. Come back.
A nice opener. But the trade's thick and fast. Util sent out. Cloud's got through.
Yep, I was right.
Third kill for him already. And now Boo's the last man standing. A chance at redemption.
Wait, if anyone can clutch, it's this guy.
So that maybe he can fly in this round, but he needs 2 more. That's the spike. He knows where it is, thankfully. But the other 2 players have already grouped up. Already looked to swing on him, and he's looking the wrong way. It's as easy as can be for Westside.
Yeah, you can see Boo
so let's see what the problem was with the scaling there.
Thought maybe there's a way
where everyone decided to just like, how did everyone die? Okay, so the scan got 1.
And Cloud is a strange one there. The first is whatever. And
then the smoke goes away, but we're not aware the smoke went away.
How long he gets to set up that 3rd kill of the round.
Yeah, I think it's because they've thrown in that fragment, but I think it's maybe gone a little bit further than they expected, and they didn't expect him to be on the edge of it.
And but he killed the 2nd player.
Why do you keep jinxing? Why do you believe in jinxes? They're not real.
The
fog of war.
The fog of war, yeah. The comms couldn't.
They're not fucking real, buddy.
A timeout.
Wake up.
From Team Heretics. Each team
and answer my question. Why aren't they aware that the heaven smoke is gone?
Yeah, and I think especially with the start they had.
Smoke a little early, 2 molly slowed them.
I think losing around.
Yes, but at that point, you gotta have a timer in your head, right? Or at the very least, your control player should say.
Obviously, Cloud as
no heaven smoke.
And having to sort of like bring this team through, but
shit got too hectic, I guess, in the site.
Over the last couple of weeks has been fantastic. Like
and it's only Kickoff.
Been their best player. Like he's single-handedly won them a couple of maps, and with the way he's playing in this half, if he can keep it up. And the thing I've enjoyed with him on the Teo is that like a lot of the time we talk about that.
They were trying to fight CT. There was just no smoke heaven.
Piece of utility that maybe gets.
They really were trying to fight CT.
He's using it as like a not a pop flash, but a pop reveal.
That was just good util, I guess, from GX to delay long enough.
Or to just force people back earlier in the round. So if he can keep it late, it's really valuable for him.
Yeah, I think a lot of the time, just because of how Westside's being pushed and pulled around the map, it comes down to if they don't play direct, if they don't play fast on that attacking side, then GX have to use it to plug that information late. But if he has it online, I think that highlights the
Yinsu ban. Is Yinsu here?
That utility early on.
Fucking get rid of him. Ban whoever.
Otherwise, very valuable utility left online late.
Good trip. Alright, good trip break.
Player has snuck onto the site.
B-pop, there's 4 here though. Oh god, GX is gonna flood.
They know he's up close, and they'll look for the battle as the Hunter's Fury is sent
good ult.
through.
Good ult, Riens. Very good ult.
That's the back above Grabinho down, and because of that, everybody
falls. Cleaned.
The dominoes tipped by Heretics, and it looks like a clean.
Okay. I need these players to hear when I say this. When you have 4 players literally ready to go, retake as fast as you can. Don't wait for a plan. Don't wait for the opponent to come up with a plan. Nothing. You're already ready. Just go. Just go kill them all.
So the other danger gets killed.
They were just standing here
by his Fury,
waiting.
The other one
just go. You know they have Sobal. You know that.
Realistically, comeback gets the kills. I feel like Rian should get the credit.
Without a doubt. Yeah, no, the assist coming in, not just from the information on the reveal, but the ult. This is what made it so uncomfortable for GX, the team that we know.
They for sure should just flood it. Who cares if they have bomb in there or not? You heard 3 guys, maybe even 4 guys. A full exec comes in, you have 4 there. It's like
the trap again going to be destroyed as really the battle.
Oh shit.
We come down to the shorty. Comeback, dove in, sprays through that smoke and runs out of ammo at the wrong time.
Oh shit.
The work seems to be done. They've taken the B site. They will dodge the ult. And it's onto GX with the Cosmic
Wow,
Divide.
this Astro Wall is
That's
insane.
really punished, except for the salvos. That does wow! Ara
What the
trying
fuck
as he
just
might.
happened?
The round will still fall to
What
Heretics,
actually just
neck and
happened?
neck
Nice
at the
try.
half.
Yeah,
Good job.
It's funny because each time it seems like a lot of the players are doing really well to avoid all that util, and then one player doesn't. But for Heretics, after a slow start, very, very good resurgence into this game. The fact is, though, there needs to be a little bit more. We'll find out who's going to take this one after the break.
This Astro Wall was gorgeous.
Your body knows.
Make sure you guys watch this commercial.
Seized when mind, movement, and gear ignite as one.
Open your eyes.
Now, step into your zone. Designed to win.
Exclamation mark in zone, everyone. Right now. Thanks. Chat, the giveaway ends tomorrow. So if you haven't already, you guys should sign up, actually, on my Twitter. Be right back.
Well, it certainly has been a close game so far. 6 rounds from each. It was Heretics who came in today, starting on the attack side by choice, Tom. Do you expect their defense to look stronger here on Abyss? It's kind of hard because obviously we know we've seen GX, but Heretics, I don't know.
The thing is, I feel like for GX, a lot of this time, the attack can be a little bit more difficult because you don't just have these two sort of like prongs constantly aggressing that can fall back. You need Ara to really take space, and then the follow-up can be a little bit more difficult. However, I do think that, again, with Jet, it shouldn't be too hard to just counter a lot of these
typing
aggressive
it.
peaks. You
Stop.
just need to be able to come back down. The problem is he's been having a great game so far, so I am a little bit nervous about that. And also having the double initiator that can get you information, but also deny
That's
all
got
of
problems,
that
bro.
utility, is also something that's not going to be easy to deal with.
Who's been your most impressive IGL this year?
Both teams coming in here.
Rose, bro, Rose.
Loaded, plenty
He
of
times as well.
Ethan, I guess, maybe even. They dominated Cloud9.
Spotted, but Ara
And he mid-rounds a
wasting
lot.
No time with getting in there. Boo on the other side, though. He's going to be caught by the flash. So unlucky.
Xavi is very good, too.
There.
Good shout.
Really
Heretics.
costs him as Woot sneaks his
Wow.
way out to the backside, finds one planter.
He's dead.
So he's looking for, but
He's
it's
dead.
a little bit of a bait. Ara's wrapping around that side.
He's not dead.
Looking to take Woot down.
He's
and,
dead.
Well, he'll get him in the
He's
end.
not dead.
Even on a sliver of health himself.
They're
and
so
Cloud
low. They're
survive,
so
but
low.
They know where they are.
Key parts.
They walked in. He walked in.
Comeback's completely alone.
Wow,
and
good
almost
trade.
Gets a double.
They're just trying to plant. They've had 3 attempts now.
Double
Every
heaven,
time
double
someone
heaven.
has managed
Ara's
to
gonna spot them.
sneak their way in.
Flick left will be able to get to
Both
backside.
players low, both players' positions relatively well known. Now the util revealing at least towards
Good
the
damage, though.
backside.
Good
Cloud
damage.
is doing well to at least chip away at a couple of these players, try and give a bit more of an opportunity to Flickless within the side. He needs to at
Oh,
least
just
get one
sit
with a
there.
right
Just
click,
sit in the
otherwise this is
cubby,
gonna be
man.
incredibly
They can't go
difficult.
above you.
No
Just sit
utility
there.
to fight with. Another shock dart just trying to delay. Cloud has to avoid it. And well,
What makes him peak?
Face off there. Definitely a frenzy.
Yeah. That's going to be another orb for Rianz as well. Another solid round from him in terms of the utility put through, making it uncomfortable. Shock darts almost dropping players, but for Heretics, a pistol round win.
Oh, God.
That's them in the lead. They haven't managed this so
Nice
far.
shot.
Managed to put the scoreline equal, but GX
Y'all been hating on comeback, but he's
always
playing
with that
well.
little bit of distance ahead.
He's playing nice right now.
Each time Heretics caught up, now the shoe on the other foot. The defense off to a good start. Do we see the same thing from GX? The confident second round, full force up, the stingers across the board? No, this is a much more normal concession of the second round.
Oh, 5A. Knife is about to get everyone.
Right place at the right time. Again.
Now what? They just leave.
Hitting
Cowards.
the wall early, but this is an immediate sprint back. I also think as well the difference with this composition is having Benji.
Like, you can just take these gambles, leave him on one side of the map, and a lot of the time, this is his comfort. This is, all right, guys, I'm alone, I know, but I will hold on to a lot of these positions.
I don't know,
the
man.
Salvos could make things
He
a
might
little
get
bit
cooked.
more interesting. He actually hasn't taken any damage as of yet. I thought he'd at least be a little bit low. Now he is.
Good
and taken
trades,
out.
though, from
The Classic's
GX.
doing quite a lot, and considering there's now only 2 players left.
Wait.
And Westside actually still has a couple of bullets. It could get interesting.
Well, this is the scary thing. As long as Ara survives,
Oh,
Westside could have
Well, they know
but
he's
of course
here.
he has to move. I mean, time is ticking. At this point, he assumes no one
Same
is coming
position
his
as
way.
last round.
Ara, I think he was spotted there. It certainly seemed like it, and they're creeping their way across, going to the backside,
can you?
left side.
Are you ever
Doesn't
gonna
have the
peek
angle, but he
or?
will on this cross route though.
All right.
Quick to land the
Good
shot.
molly.
Perfect fragment. And Ara had no chance of getting out of there. Very
No
well
balls
handled
there.
in the 2v2. The Heretics 8-6.
Yeah, still not a bad round at all from GX though. Come out of that with 3 kills, drop some of the weaponry, force any rebuys or even just some low buys going into this next round. And they just managed to swarm all over Benji's setup. And that's even just a good sign going forward. Like if he's struggling to take you down when you've just got pistols, when you have the rifles, yeah, maybe it gets a little bit tougher.
8-6. If they can bonus them somehow.
Round number 15.
Nah, they got 3 pistols. There's no way, right?
Because of so many players being lost.
These guys have 2 initiators as well. Like,
a lot of pistols into this one. A lot
surely
of
it just
weaknesses,
cannot
but
happen.
You got an outlaw on Woot.
Yeah, Woot's been given the sniper.
And I mean, a tag there is going to make it very easy for everybody else.
Where is
vice
comeback
versa,
going?
I suppose.
Okay, they set up chamber and
This is
name
not
in.
an angle.
And they go mid
Yeah, he's
to
not,
hold the
just in
push
case you
together.
don't know the map that well. He's not.
Breach is ready to
stood
stun
up
that
well.
line. The
He's
second
not on his
Teo
butt cheek.
shoots.
He doesn't exactly.
He's too happy. Good
Yeah,
default.
spray control is going to be quite difficult, I would imagine. From
You don't
this
need
position.
spray if you always hit the head.
Yeah, that could be the thinking. I think first bullet accuracy may also be quite difficult here, Tom, from that rope, but we'll
see.
See how he
You know?
fares with the bulldog.
If comeback believes, I believe.
Oh,
Hello.
It spotted him.
Oh, that made me nervous for a second.
Just for a second.
I thought he was about to boo.
They walk back A. Oh my god, there's 3A. There's 3A, chat. There's 3A.
Because if there was a Gravwell behind.
KO's here, so is Cypher.
How could that happen?
And so is Sova, and so is Jet.
Oh,
4A.
there wasn't one last time
Oh god.
He's
Oh god.
ready for this play, though. On the A side,
Oh,
in
no.
time, Benji's already got one with the
It's a
Bandit. Okay,
disaster,
now
chat.
we're in trouble because that nade kept the rest of the team back, so Ara dove completely alone, fell flat on his face. Now, Rian's finds
It's a
another ring inside his
disaster.
comeback. GX have got next to nothing. 3 players left to deal with 25
Oh,
seconds
no.
in comeback. Ends up with a triple.
They read
Oh, he
them.
was on the ropes
They read
to
them
start,
like a book.
But my goodness, he got there in the end.
Yeah, he's definitely been missing in a couple of matches, or even a couple of maps especially. But putting him back on the Jet, there was a part of me, I said at the beginning, I was like, you just know.
This drop
you just
down,
know
man.
He's going to be comfortable. You take the Turkish guy, you put him on Jet, and it's going to go well.
Come on, baby! Come on! Come on! Nice.
I think,
Let's go.
Benji liked that one. But also, again, like, talk about the supportive
Alright,
utility,
clean
talk
bonus.
about
Fuck, with
comfort.
3
Wolf's
pistols too.
fragment. It just
That is a
delayed
tough L for
everything.
GX.
For the full rotate.
Nice shot.
No, see you later,
The
Rians.
fuck?
That's more what I'm
That's why you have Westside on Chamber, because he gets that gun.
His first time on Jet, actually?
The pistol. And they play this map. Oh, dive in again.
Nah,
from Ara.
Benji's too nice.
The cage this time separates them
Bro,
completely.
how many
Benji's
times is he
able
gonna kill
get a
people
double
stunned?
in. Yeah, just not capitalizing off that again.
Uh-oh.
Utility from
Uh-oh.
Heretics makes it so
Uh-oh.
difficult. We're down to a doable scenario here. Comeback playing this like a
Bro, take it easy, comeback.
He'll be dealt with.
Come
Okay,
on.
GX 2 versus 1. Only Boo left to deal with. He finds a low HP Flickless to start though.
Good job by Boo here.
Oh, the other guy was planting. So we should
Very
have a
good by
decent
him.
idea where Westside is going to be, maybe expecting to be pushed, expecting some aggression, but instead, Westside just repositioning, taking a bit of an
Oh,
off.
now he knows where he is.
Maybe even trying
Does he
to
predict
bait
the walk
drop
A
down.
main?
Not sure. Or a misclick. We'll never know.
Does he? Did he forget where he's planted?
Now, Boo needs to get on and tap that spike. Needs to try and bait the fight. Needs to try and get his opponent in, but he's not going to be
Nice
able
try.
to. Westside, 3 kills for him in the round. An opener. And one that, I'll be honest, halfway through I thought was going to be a wasted ult for Ara, but it ends up working out.
Yeah, that looked
He's being pushed from 2 sides. What are you talking about? You know he had about 7 seconds to leave and go spawn, right? You dumb fuck. And play with his teammate?
Boo was looking in the right direction, but couldn't land the shot. And 9-7, the gap closes in. GX winning a very important
He
round,
literally could have gone
Heretics
spawn.
Right back in the saddle, Blade Storm for comeback. And
Instead he went for a gun, and then he was
A
fucked.
flash catches him, but they've got one primed and ready to fire back in the other direction. Great land from
It's just
comeback.
it's just
Now he holds
Kickoff.
that angle, and good luck fighting it. In fact, you don't want to fight that angle. They're looking to fight even deeper towards A main, while Boo holds the line on B, has backup as well, plenty of util. GX, they need an answer, and they're going to seek it out in mid, but here comes the drone. Cloud's going to have his work cut out for him dodging it.
Yeah. Not really anywhere to go. That was the one sort of thing that they had going for them after losing the 2 early fights.
Good stun though.
Will at least make things a little bit tougher for Benji, but I think the second has
These
been
cages
dodged.
are so fucked,
They're
and
in
the smoke.
Site, but doing anything is going to be tough.
Good lurk
work
by
to clear
Cloud.
out comeback though. This definitely makes things a little bit more interesting. Cloud.
Wow,
has
he gets
actually managed to
both.
get 2. Back to a 2v2 scenario. The
These
site
every round
holders
feels like it's been
are being
1v1,
forward.
2v2, 1v1, 2v2.
Power is still getting aggressive, still looking to take the fight, but this time the spray wasn't
Oh,
clean.
he's gonna hate that he missed that.
Yeah, the spray, the running during it, I think.
Winnable for Flickless though. He has breach ult.
Flickless. Well, he has his ult, but he can't use it. They know where he is
Oh,
now
he
as
can't
well,
use it,
thanks
yeah.
to that shot fired out. Repositions, having baited the nade.
Wait, winnable. No cap, winnable.
Catches Rien's, not even the intended target. And now a headshot onto Woot needed. He's so
Nice try, man.
catch him in the end.
Oh man, he gets KO ult off that kill, and just also he can't breach ult. Nah, Ara's gonna hate that.
Yeah, no, this
He
round
won the
was
round
back
and then
forth,
just
I feel
missed
like a
the
lot of these rounds
easiest
have been
kill.
Very, very clutch. Especially with the way they started again. Lovely flash coming out from Woot to help, but it's that backstab combo
Fuck,
of
man.
Aaron Cloud that turned this round into a winnable scenario.
Let's go, baby!
I think that might be game here, chat.
10 and 7.
Or map at least.
The economy looking a little rough for GX, but
They have Astral and Silva ult to retake. So breach ult shouldn't be that big a deal.
Actually, one away from having Cosmic Divide as well. So even with all these weaknesses, there's still a very good chance they can steal this round away.
Here comes comeback. He's looking to take a big risk here if he goes around that corner.
Surely he's
For
not
now,
going
just
any further.
posted, looking
Can they
up
see the
top. They
scope?
can see that though. Yeah, they've pinged it. That barrel's sticking around the edge.
Um,
Ara's got a freebie in terms of information, but
Surely-
what's it?
oh,
He's gotta go
no.
forward. You gotta first of all cross, then you're swinging
Oh,
into
it's a
that off, but
problem.
You can always go back. That's exactly what's
Wait.
just happened. Come back.
You missed the
just
timing.
fade it out.
And now he's dead.
Post it up.
Oh, this
That
poor
bait, he
guy,
didn't know that
bro.
he just sold. That's nasty.
He just got blue balled so hard.
One health.
That has landed.
That's so brutal. I don't even know how. How's he on 1 health?
Wait, who's on
He
1
should
health?
be
Root.
dead.
How?
He's a dead man walking, and somehow I would bet.
Wait,
on
from
Woot
what?
Getting a kill in this round.
Kill.
Oh, he just got dinked? He's got headshotted one time?
That's his last flash gone already, and 3 players.
Oh, the
just about
chamber.
to be grouped up outside this
Oh
A
no, I
site.
feel bad for
One
Ara, bro. I was so
HP,
locked in on what happened.
Damage into pistol.
Sheesh.
Very nearly gets the whole job done, but
Chamber's still
Flickless
mid.
alive is a big problem.
30 seconds
The
left.
plank can come through. The post
Will this
plant
lurk
Thunder
finally
in
do
particular,
anything?
it's
Will this guy's
man,
lurk
his
finally do
position. A
anything?
mid-rotate from comeback could cost them the round.
Damn, they're just avoiding him
Maybe
fully.
he's already bailed.
Yeah, with everything they have, this time no Woot to deny that ultimate. A man that's important to clear, but I am looking at that Hunter's Fury instead.
Towards main, it's over.
If they can figure anything out, Rians might just be able to end the round.
Clear sight.
First not hit, second not quite hitting either. And now they're able to hold on the
Oh,
line.
he got his. Now they breach ult.
Tagged up, but there's the Rolling Thunder getting ready to just send it home.
Didn't half it either.
Already pushing
He
one
didn't
back,
half
but
it though.
Rians has landed the shot, needs to get onto the defusal, the aftershock. He might be able to get into half before
Wow.
he dies, but there's nothing more to be done. The post plant was enough.
I'm not
and
gonna
GX
lie, I
bounced
did
back
not
with a
think
Red
the
Bull
breach C
clutch.
went that far.
Flickless has always been a phenomenal utility player, and you see here the patience on display. Right back in main, Hunter's Fury being thrown out. Obviously, in a 3 versus 2, it's useful to have. Clearing out those extra angles on the site, getting your boys in. They don't have to clear the right side or you know, minimize the angles. The problem,
Like, that is pretty
it went
fucking
towards
far.
main. I could have taken Flickless. With
Blia.
you did, yes,
Blia.
you did. 149. He died in the end anyway, so it's okay. But your stats, they don't get that little boost. But yeah, the fact that Westside was the one to get tagged, he could take the tag, he could take the hit. In the end, Flickless is the one to win it. Now Blue walking up here, playing a risk.
Did Grubino see that? No, he didn't, right?
A lot of aggression coming out of this defensive side. How did they kill Cloud? And now there should be a reaction. GX want to take back some control. They fight in mid, and they fight on B, winning both. That puts Heretics on the back foot.
Need that back.
Just Woot doing Woot things, I guess.
That's my Steam. That's my Steam,
See
not
if he's
yours.
got any more. He's going to need to.
Steam? Steam? Steam?
He's now got the full pressure.
Yes, guys. That was a Steam message, yes.
Shoulders. The rest of his teammates a little bit too far away, and now even going
That's my Steam again. I don't know who dares message me while I'm streaming.
With an important trade.
Who
A
dares?
relatively clean round coming back the way of GX. That's 9 for them. Just 1 behind. Of course, bear in mind, with Haven up next, we've already spoken about it being fairly integral.
It's Tex?
Or it feels that way, unless they have a plan coming into the next map.
Remaining.
But as of right now, they are still
Nah, Ian's in practice right now.
around behind. And after
He's DMing right now, getting ready for the match.
Forth, even a clutch in their favor at one point. It's the coaching staff of Heretics that have decided to just take a moment. Someone zoom in on those notes. I want to know what he's saying.
2 more Steam messages than I've ever gotten. Nah, don't listen, bro. It's all good. You want to play Monopoly with me? Let's play some Monopoly. Yo, chat, let's all play Risk World Domination together.
They haven't had the solutions. 3 out of 4 rounds.
I would fuck you guys up, though. I'm telling you right now.
That little more comfortable clutch plays as well, swinging it back in the other direction. It hasn't gone too far yet, but
of course, there's that one guy. You're going to lost. You're gonna lost.
Momentum they need to close.
No, I will not.
Take
Lost.
that lead back and come back 20 and 13 at the moment. Most certainly being a highlight. I think he really has had some games where, again, I think we've said this for a few players. The ceiling is there. Reaching it is the problem, or I guess.
Do you know about the Yinsu sub sound?
Yes.
It's AI. I would never say something like that. I already deleted my VOD from last time, so don't even check.
Solid showing at least on map 1 from comeback today.
That goes there.
Going to invest into the glass cannon. No shields behind the operator.
All right, we have a game, chat. Off a timeout. Let's see what happens.
But look at where some of the
Cloud tail ults.
Right. An immediate.
Wow.
Cosmic divide.
That was quick.
Now this is just to put a spanner in the works. So
wait, are they trying to fake a B split?
A tactical pause. They've
they're just B splitting.
A set play. Let's throw in a strat. Immediately taking space down mid. Drone through allows you to clear all the space for free. Boo under serious pressure.
What a stun!
A decent. PC
the stun got his teammate though.
Maybe slow them down. Now comebacks waiting. Can he get anything more though? The ult forcing them forward. But
oh my god! What a terrible strat this is.
Boo still standing. And with the 2 players on site, the set play so far hasn't worked.
No, this has not gone according to plan. Now we need a hero play, some risks to be taken. The dice roll comes in from Grubino. Nice shot to start, but too many players
Flickless, if there's ever a time,
again,
it's now.
In the clutch.
Actually, there's a flanker, man. They're just going to pinch him.
The aftershock with 3 players to deal with, and he's completely surrounded.
Wait, hold, jump away.
This double swing should be difficult to deal.
Yeah!
He was given a second, an inch, and he took a mile with a red.
No, he didn't.
It's 10 to 10.
Oh no, he didn't.
It was just disjointed enough from Heretics that they gave him the fights that he needed. Of course, he still needed that first one isolated.
Oh
but he
my
knew exactly
god!
Where the next man was coming from. A perfect read on the scenario. And wow.
Wow.
You can see why.
How the turntables. They're on eco.
In its initial
perfect
plan,
strat apparently.
But was dragged home by Flickless. It puts them level, and if anything, it should put them in the lead.
Yeah, not just putting them level, 3K from Flickless gets Rolling Thunder online. And we've seen big impact from low by round, so not even going to overlook the potential of that.
Okay, you only got one.
To course correct.
They're flanking.
Things do get
Flank G.
Flash, play up
Flank G. He's dinged.
The mid push gets trades at least to start with. And
oh my god, they're going to lose this round.
Onto Flickless.
But he has breach ult again. This guy just has breach ult again.
Rounds that have kept GX in this game so far. Now it's Cloud and Grubino, but they are still up against pistols.
But that's the thing, he's the one guy you'd really want to kill.
He has breach C, he has breach ults, fucking breach stun, everything.
With his ult. Like,
he's chilling.
It's going to be so difficult to try and get him out of position.
2 shocks.
The shocks
no!
Could be everything.
Bang!
It's not perfect, but it doesn't matter. Comeback spammed him through the wall. Already the first salvo goes. They need to trade out this kill on 1 HP. Cloud is still standing. The next
Half it.
salvo goes down, but he's managed to get it to
It's fine.
half.
They're gonna suck him.
There is still
They're gonna suck him
another
dry.
piece of utility to come, baiting that in. Know that he's not on it. No, they don't need to
Cloud
peek.
peeks
The next
first,
time
yep.
They will. The tap coming out, stunned up. There really isn't an escape this time. Cloud will
Free.
close. It's incredibly close. In fact, he
What
ends
happened?
up still surviving on just 1 HP. But GX got the job done.
That was a cheeky little play. Attempted defuse almost working out. I love Heretics' idea.
Yeah, I guess he didn't even have to use breach ult there. Good call.
3 kills on 1 health.
Now what? Breach ult and Waylay ult.
Is burned through for Heretics.
Woot has
The
KO
solution's
ults.
not found. That's 4 in a row for GX. 4 out of the last 6.
Here.
How are you going to
5 out of
survive
the
all
last
these
6
games
going their
today?
way.
Look, man.
Heretics,
Just one game at a time. You know what I
lock in
mean?
here and now. It's do or die.
As long as they're
GX look to
banger
push
games,
up
it's
to
fine.
map point.
It's only if the game gets like stupid boring.
Themselves up for at least that map 3, if not even worse.
Okay, well, the Teo. Uh-oh. They hurt him.
Early drone, but oh, they are actually going to send Aaron
no.
off the back of
Comeback
it.
died. Where'd comeback
Stunned
die?
up Benji,
A. He died at A.
powering in his own utility, but I think because
Do they mid-round back
the
to A?
side of the map, they don't really feel the need to overcommit.
I like this,
to
though.
risk their
GX just
life.
waits for push. Just keep
Flash is
waiting,
almost
keep
just
waiting,
to
keep
sell
waiting.
The idea that they're still here, but there's no plans, at least for now, to go this way. Falling back passive after the opening pick. And especially with Comeback, who had that Blade Storm available. Not a bad player to take down.
A really valuable pick. And I mean, in a round like this, where you've
Very,
got that
very
initial
good reaction to
aggression
just
towards
sit
one side of
here
the
and
map,
wait
the
for the next mistake.
West side is left
They have to
completely on
find
his own
info
to take that
somewhere.
fight. That is just a heads
Now
up
they're
duel against the
2-2
player who's top
because they
bracket on the
waited.
server. He falls and falters there. They pretty much
And they hit from the
forces
Silva
GX into
drone.
playing into this setup on
Oh
B.
my goodness.
30 seconds on the clock.
They waited
GX
the
can
drone.
wait. And after the drone goes through,
30 seconds left.
The B side's wide open. Only one player there. Rolling Thunder going to cause
Wait,
problems. Right side
Benji.
completely open.
Oh,
and the
shit.
ult hits
Oh,
the other
shit.
Benji stunned up, hindered.
Oh.
And Ara. Even the Gravwell couldn't keep him back.
West side?
somehow
Oh, he
got
killed the guy killed the guy's mid.
Cutting the rotations off is an understatement. And 12
Wow.
locked in for GX.
They're broke too. They're broke. They have no money.
Play to get them an end zone
They can't even buy McChicken.
Really nice round from them. I love the sort of re-hit. Like, okay, we've got the opener. Like, we even saw Aaron.
Let's see
diving
the
in
West side
after they
collat
got
here.
That pick and immediately just backs out. It's like, no, I don't need this fight anymore. But then
This is just
the
brain dead.
double Ults, like just using
Oh, it
one
wasn't even a
side's
collat.
gonna be
He actually
hit
just
by
double
the
headshotted
rolling
them.
thunder, the other is then hit.
I thought they
by the
lined up.
conversion spot. There is nowhere for Benji to go.
Sit the fuck down. You sit down.
Sit the fudge down. Should be standing. Not in this
Okay, well, no
round.
ults versus 3
12 to
ults.
10. 2 left to play for Heretics.
Comebacks,
needing
knives
both.
have to save them here.
Judge in the hands of Comeback, but Blades floating around. It will be the
The
point of
Astra is so
contact
far back, though.
Straight to the temple of a
No
GX
one's giving
player.
this guy
If they
picks.
Look to face him. The flash we've seen before. I imagine the
Yeah,
the
they're
other
so
side,
passive.
Fabinho's playing. Yeah, indeed, playing around the corner not to get caught.
Okay, they
by
know
it.
where the jet
It's a
is.
good
Do they
thing
think the
too.
jet is
Even
going to
just look at the
reposition
trap
or stay there?
They've got it super far back just so that
Looks
it
like
can't
he's
be destroyed by any
repositioning.
utility. They're well aware of everything Heretics have been doing, and it allows them just to basically adapt and pick things up as they go along. I think GX have done really well to sort of initially pinpoint.
Oh god.
Especially
Oh god.
Benji
Oh god.
those first couple of rounds, but then just be patient to catch Comeback on the other side. Like, he has been high impact, but not over the last few rounds.
No better time to step up.
The
but
Boo
GX
Bros lose on the same day.
taking this
Relax, bro.
towards the
Map
B
1.
side.
It's not even over yet.
We look to Boo.
They still have Astra Wall and KO Wall to retake this.
Who's very isolated.
This Astra Wall gonna go hard right
Still
now.
Available for this squad, but a shot landed. He has time to get that up if he wants to, but Boo seems
no
to
wall?
still want to fight.
Okay.
He will post up on top of the box, and it's West
I
side
think
to
he
rip
should have
his head
walled,
clean
Chad.
off. Now the pressure onto Benji, who again is alone, who again is looking for this fight. But this one might actually catch them off guard. He's looking the wrong way in heavy traffic, and Benji's been flattened.
Yeah, he heard someone in the cage and thought, oh, well, there's a guy there. Doesn't realize the second was at the back of the site. Comeback, looking to lead the charge. Counter utility slowing him down, but he has
Comeback.
managed to find one. Needs a little bit more.
Ace.
Bladestorm already gets a second, but it's now down to the
11
1v1.
HP, 11
Judge in
HP,
hand.
11 HP.
Needs to try and fight Grabinio quick and again. Grabinio, just like a knife in the back. Moving in the darkness has closed out this map. A solid response from GX off.
Unless Boo thought that they were scaling up really fast on his right, but they would have heard. He would have heard them. I really think he just Astra Walls there. Like, across. Just cuts the side in half to help his teammates rotate in. Like, why not? He had plenty of time. He had enough time to jump up on the box and take another fight.
What to say is buy the GX bundle, please.
Buy the GX bundle. Wise words from Flickless.
Maybe he got scared. It didn't seem like that, just based on how confident he was going for the next fight.
GIANTX can take the win on the second map after a short break.
And I don't think, okay, it's like an ult like the Astro Wall. There's not many perfect opportunities where you get to use it. That was the perfect opportunity to use it. Right there. Like, he would have single-handedly won his team the round. They would have had to go through the wall, or they would have had to slow down. Either way, it helps his teams rotate. They have a 5v4. They could even flank. They can do a bunch of shit. Cuts off mid as well, allowing his teammates to rotate through mid. So West Side doesn't just headshot them. Maybe he wanted to use for post plant. Come on, brother. He went for another fight. He literally jumped up on the box to go for another kill. Calm down, it's just kickoff. You're not wrong. I keep forgetting this very, very important fact. It's just kickoff, so why does it actually matter? What are your plans in Japan? We're going to Tokyo for 4 days, Osaka for 3 days, and then somewhere else. Mount Fuji, and then another city. I forget which one that is. Osaka. Kyoto, yes. Can of gin. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Almost 1 year. Thank you so much. Not like kickoff gives you champs points, but fuck that, man. Who gives about... We don't care about champs points. We either win it all, or we just say we don't care. And right now, we're not caring. But Comeback had a really good performance overall. Both teams played pretty well for the most part. I think the round that really, really was just... I think it was this one. The 1v3, or not 1v3, the 1v1 by West Side at the end with time running out. That one was really big that I remember. The 1v3 though, wow. Is that here? 1v3? Somewhere here. That 1v3 actually rounded the map. That was disgusting. I now fear that we are going to be going to 3 maps, chat.
We haven't seen Westside on Cypher so far this kickoff. What's the thinking behind him playing a wider region pool? To be honest, after a little bit of the Cypher nerfs, because we played the previous year a lot with Cypher, we decided to play with a little bit different agents, because right now Cypher is still good, but his main ability became his cage, which you see on Abyss, that for example you are allowed to hide in cage, or you are allowed to float with cages towards the side, yet? No. Which for example BBL is doing a lot. But the removal of ability to kill out of the trap meant a lot for us, for our vision of the game. So that's why we decided that he will play a little bit wider pool, especially that he has a really, really strong game, and we want to utilize it as well. That's why he's playing these agents.
Wonder if he's going to play Veto at any point.
So Cypher is a sneaky agent, but when we think about sneaky persons, we have Pal here ready to anti-strat from the green room backstage. Welcome, Pal.
You are one of the few streamers that are actually locked in and watching the game. Respect.
The preparation of next game, because you're going to be facing the
Are you ending stream after EMEA? If it's 2-0, yeah.
I want to have your thoughts.
And then I'll be back for Americas.
Of this game, you know, we've seen Heretics with.
Hey, why do you guys always say paid chatter? I'm a cheap motherfucker, man. I ain't paying no chatters to type comments.
Both these teams bring
something quite unique. They both bring
You
their
hear
very
me?
clear styles, but are both at probably a similar level of form at the moment. So I'm not surprised that map was as close as it was.
Wait, who typed?
But
Wait,
we're seeing
he's
a lot of
right.
the very strong individual performances.
That
we
actually
know
pissed
out of
me
players
off.
Like etc.
Yeah, and mental-wise, it must have been complicated for Heretics, right? They were leading a little bit, then they're getting comebacked without any pun intended. So
yeah, I think GIANTX being able to build up that.
What's your net worth? $34 dollars.
Team Heretics to slip back into those old ways of not being able to close things out and having those choke moments.
It's on Google, man. It's right there.
To be able to build up that momentum, it really helped them close out.
Right, and on the side of GIANTX, we should also mention a big strength that they have, according to me at least, is having an IGL that.
American or Canadian is a tough question to answer. Canadian.
Speak about Cloud's impact, both as an initiator, but also when it comes.
Thank you, Kush. I appreciate that, man. I enjoy the games.
And we're gonna see
I do. When they're banger games, I enjoy them. It's only when like one team is playing significantly worse than the other, that's when it gets boring.
Now as well, kind of similar to the Sova in that sense.
That's why I kind of raged at like DRX today on Corrode.
In this composition, and I
that
think
shit made me mad.
You really highlighted there, Lou, was the fact that Cloud is someone that is a fragging IGL, which of course, Pal, you kind of have one of those on your team as well.
I think it would be nice to have one for once, yeah.
Or two teams play really bad, yeah.
Very lucky, I think. Cloud is
honestly, chat, to be fair, it's not been a bad run. The only day that I really regret missing is the APAC day where DRX and T1 both lost. So outside of that day, I've watched everything else. Not bad. Not bad. And my energy level today feels okay. Like, I actually was very tired earlier. I was more tired earlier than I am right now, which is weird. And this game I thought would make me crash out, but it's actually been a good game, so that's good. And then I'm going to get a little break, eat some more food. And then we come back for Americas. Yeah, I think it's a second win, but the thing is I don't want to be tired for Americas, so I'm hopefully like, you know, we can maintain.
We've kind of already touched
I like the level I'm at right now.
Very strong map
acting like I'm like drunk. I like the level I am at right now.
Throughout the history of the
I like the tipsy level I'm at.
Yeah, let's see and let's hear from Nilsinho and Weber before that Heaven map.
For a long time, does it feel different playing the map in this new meta?
Not particularly. I mean, I think there's some things we've had to change, obviously. We're still good at Haven. We're still confident in Haven. Like, for sure, some stuff's changed in the meta. But it doesn't really... Like, the most important thing for us going into this next map is we don't make stupid mistakes. The meta doesn't really matter when you make fundamental mistakes like we just did, so that's all I kind of care about right now. But no, we are chilling on Haven, hopefully.
Yeah, I think people are kind of forcing a Viper meta, so I think we have a fairly decent understanding of how to play against it. We're not sure what we're up against, but yeah, we're comfortable playing Haven, so not a problem for us.
I actually like the Viper meta. I think it's good on Haven.
Problem focus, but maybe
like I actually think it's a huge advantage to have a Viper against a no Viper.
Frustration from the coaches about some.
But they seem pretty confident playing against it, so we'll see.
Do we have any thoughts on this, Val?
Yeah, I think certainly from a coaching perspective.
Bach, yeah, he's right here.
Days when we've had bad fundamentals, team play, individual, etc., and then like they said, your strategy, your meta considerations, etc., don't really make too much of a difference whatsoever. So I think they go into this one with a bit of just return to the basics, start focusing on that a little bit more, and yeah, they get the boys individually cooking as well. They'll be absolutely fine.
I think so as well. Something that's been a strength for Team Heretics on this Haven side is leaning into that double duelist. It worked out for them last year. It's worked out for them so far throughout Kickoff as well. When we see the Neon and Yoro, which is what we expect.
Are you using Sony monitors now? Yes, I'm using inzone monitor, so exclamation mark monitor, exclamation mark headphones, or headset, sorry. Exclamation mark mouse, exclamation mark keyboard, exclamation mark mouse pad.
I think on that last map, the things that he was getting away with on the operator as well was super impressive. So yeah, I want to see them lean into that.
You know, that might be a hot take.
And there's a giveaway. So go to the Twitter and sign up for the giveaway. Guys, if you're in America or Canada.
We just cancel the Neon and we have Jet.
Man, you should do some Valo guides on YouTube for beginners. I like how you explain the game. Should be
I know there is
played.
no way, but can you give me some hope, pal?
Yeah, I really should. You're not wrong. I haven't thought about that in a while.
Okay.
I'm so down. Be right back. Give me a second.
No works for them stylistically on the map. Come back.
Veto, West Side!
Okay, this is going to be interesting from Giants. because actually there's not a huge amount in Heretics' comp compared to their double initiators they've been playing on other maps that actually the veto can directly counter. The Neon doesn't make a difference. The Yoru TP's not really going to make too much of a difference. It's only really these Yoru flashes and those Sova recons as well that veto interceptor is going to counter.
This is probably one of the best, like the first vetoes I've seen on Heaven, if not the first. Billy, do you have any thoughts on this one?
I think something that we need to consider with GIANTX starting on this defense specifically with this composition is how much they're going to be able to rotate around the map when we consider that veto, when we consider that Neon.
I think that's going to be the biggest thing, absolutely. You look at the way that Heretics plays the attack side with the double duelist, they're going to be sending it. They're going to be really strong in these set site hits. Giants know that. They know they can't necessarily hold all of these sites against them, so they should at least be using the veto to make those rotates, like you said, Billy, and flood into the sites as much as they possibly can, rather than trying to hard hold them.
And we can also see probably the strengths of the veto on this map. And who better to cast their first veto on Heaven in VCT EMEA than Tom and Mitch?
I'm gonna put it on
Thank you very much, Lou.
on top of something so you guys can see it better on stream.
GX, you know, Westside, big topic of the conversation, and we heard it there from Pipson during the coach.
You hate Red Bull? You should try the yellow flavor. This one.
Putting him onto chamber now.
It's called tropical. The tropical flavor. I'm not a Red Bull athlete, by the way, so it's not a hashtag ad.
In terms of how it's going to play, it's going to enable Westside to be a little bit more of an individual. You push his site, your utility doesn't land. Well, he already gets a
tropical is good.
So I'm excited, but also
Fuji apple ginger. I have not tried that.
Just yet on Veto, not on my side.
I've not necessarily been sold on it, but I think the best time to use it would be up against a team you know exactly what they're going to do.
Yes,
so
disruptively.
I think that's
what I'm talking about, Zinni. Let's go.
If they came in with a normal comp.
We know you're not an athlete. Okay, Alex H. Murr. Let's see a photo.
The Heretics best map, and it has been all of
unless you're under the age of, unless you're a minor, in which case I apologize for everything I just said.
Opponent's comp rather than try and beat them with something that already works. So I'm quite excited to see what they have planned. They get to start on the defense as well, which I think is where Vito's.
How'd you get one if you're not an athlete? They just sent it to me. There's good people.
I'm excited to see what has been.
I asked for it. I'm gonna be honest. I begged for it. I'm like, I want a fridge. Everyone has a fridge except me, and they fucking are like, okay, this guy's crying. Let's get him one.
Wanted to play it, how that utility would be put in on retakes and played off of those positions, bar that little oopsie from Woot.
I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I begged.
A sliding neon is going to be.
Let's see how this veto goes.
Piece of utility to try and face off against Ara. There's no way.
Wow, he got his though. He got one. It's shocking that he even got one because they hard cleared him.
But a lot of what they're leaving is just having Westside as that anchor for A. I think they are reading.
You are too funny. Thank you.
Go back in this direction, and unfortunately for them, they are wrong.
Heretics have decided to take it to C. So as you say, GX. Making the wrong play,
30
leaves
seconds
Flickless
left.
They've realized.
Up against the numbers. He spotted 3 now, but goes down.
Oh, the Viper died. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. They've just
really do anything about this. You would imagine Paranoia is put through. So is a reveal. Hold on, they're going to float in on the back of it, trying to get some picks inside the smoke.
Garage, big kill, Benji.
Hiding in the corner.
The garage guy goes first, but I know he thought he had a timing.
Two-dimensional push, both from spawn, both spotted.
They're high-low. It's hard.
Soon, both to be swung. That one done and dusted. Heretics 1-0.
What you gonna do? That's a good start for Heretics.
A decent pistol from them in terms of just having a read on roughly where their opponent's setup was going to be, finding the weaker of the sites. And
did you watch the latest JJK episode?
In
yes.
the fashion that we've always seen.
Saw it yesterday.
The question will be for me, what happens when they do run into that veto? Because obviously they've got the firepower to deal with most opposition anyway. Benji looks very.
No spoilers, no spoilers, man.
But, hey. Clearly wanting a little bit.
All right, C-stack. I kind of want to just see if they run into a veto setup, what happens.
Both teams would win their own pick. GX have done the work. It's just whether or not they are able to break apart a team that, well, has already played this map a couple of times and looked very good on it.
Well, pistol round's a good start for the attack, and I think the main danger here being staying away from.
Oh, they're rethinking their stack, and they are wrong to do that.
As the attackers shift to C, another guy.
Oh no! Oh, they hear it though. The veto heard at least a couple people C.
It would seem. I mean, they are sticking around A. It looked for a second like they'd rotate back. The drone going out on C hasn't fully sold them just yet.
Uh-oh.
You can see that it gets broken.
Now they know it's a stack for sure. This guy has to get one. He has to get one.
In this corner, it should mean nothing can flash out, but they just swing it. And the numbers
Alrighty then.
Definitely not in the end zone, Mouse. Tell you that right now.
As well as that GX, obviously the player
that shit would never happen.
Get a pistol, so they get nothing really.
Yeah, that's sort of the power of just having a singular pistol. It's whether or not there's going to be anything more from this. Well, the jungle peek made that a bit easier for Boo. Grabinho seems like he's waiting for Ara. Never mind. No, he's not. He's just going to take the 1v1.
Wait, this is losable, chat.
Players locked into the site, but more importantly, that is a Bulldog down and into the hands of Grabinho. Now, he doesn't necessarily want this for the next round, so he's going to try and run in and make this one even more costly.
Okay, never mind.
Potential upgrades being brought back
Wait.
to him, but Rienz is gone down, and it's a 1v1 time already.
Wait!
Very low, but Ara catches Wood.
Oh, that is a blunder.
An unbelievable round down to a hair's width.
Oh, no.
2.5 seconds in at any other position under the sun for Wood.
Sheriff, think of the tier 1, man.
This round was done, but he was boxed in that corner.
I mean, this is fine. This is kind of rough. Nobody watching CT there is crazy.
Like, an initial win, but also the fact that Flickless kills the player behind. And then they're so distracted by everything going on.
Nah, Potato Lover, you definitely called it, but like, fuck.
Slide back through.
That's a tough L.
For me, that's unacceptable.
That is unacceptable, I have to say.
Let that one slip away from a post plant with all your weapons still intact while your opponents have nothing.
They had the exact same post plant on pistol round. They played fine. They had the high-low on plat. They did everything right.
For Heretics there, and I think it goes back to what Weber said during coach confession as well.
Boo not taking a 1v1 on his own on long.
Wow, and then Ara just takes all the space.
And that, yeah.
Oh boy.
Silly mistakes, and
he gets the kill and then he just takes the space. How do you push him back?
Cannot make up for those silly mistakes, at least not from what we've seen so far. GX with
good smoke. That's how. That's one way. Oh, still not enough.
And it will be Ara through the smoke to pick up Woot.
Still
again,
not enough.
Following on from the last 1v1, he's ripped him out of this round too.
Yeah. A bit of an investment just with some extra credits.
My god. Oh my goodness. Don't let him heat up, man. Don't let him heat up. If this guy heats up, it's a fucking big issue.
Well, he can look for the ace.
He can drop 30 so easy when he heats up. Alrighty. I mean, he tried something.
There you go. An in-zone flawless for GX.
Is that an in-zone flawless? Yes, it is.
Fight versus a low buy is no trouble at all.
That certainly seemed like this West Side story is going to have a very happy ending. He's been looking very good, but Ara here, 4 kills picked up. I mean, it's easy when just one shot to the body is all you need, but the confidence builder that is, he's on a 7-1 start. And for Ara especially, that's so important. This is a guy that, you know, I'm going to say it again.
7-1. Rienz has ult though. This Sova ult has to do God's work, by the way. They're going fast A.
But towards the end of last year, we saw him start to
He just jumps out?
That's already a tag. 140 onto Woot.
Was there supposed to be someone else peeking there?
It did look like it, yeah.
It looked like Woot was baiting the shot, but there was no one to swing alongside him. Like, he ended up just having to fight that one alone, and he lost. Lucky to be alive.
Yeah, like, actually so lucky.
Wow, this early look from Heretics on their own map choices has not got me feeling too happy. That's not bad, though. West side down. All that talk about what the utility can do, but he's dead within the first few seconds.
Okay, so West side dead.
That leaves a lot of space.
Boo definitely gets this, right?
Positions that are now opened up.
Good angle as well.
For Heretics,
now they can just chill and wait.
For a bit.
This is good, though. The Viper is overstacking towards A. Good call. You don't want to play 2-2 in these situations. R also pushes down C for the extra info. Very good stuff.
And it gets them now aiming towards this A site, knowing they can use their utility.
Now they have to worry about left or right.
Drone broken from far back.
Are they going to clear this chat? It is a very weird spot on a gun round to be here.
To react to that utility, but still need to be so cautious in breaking through, and they are.
Oh, shit on.
Off for free. No trade coming in, and now Grabinho under heavy pressure will pop a smoke up, trying to play inside.
Oh, it's losable. They think this guy's on flank. They have to. They have to think he's on flank because they have 3A.
And a chance to really hammer home the lead. He's hot on his heels. Oh, pop.
Wait, did someone on his team call that he's there? It didn't look like he knew.
Yeah, I thought for a moment
someone had to say it.
Gonna have him. Like the TP across, I think it caught him for a split second, but the main hero of that round was Flickless. Like I was looking at that site here, 2 openers already.
I mean, the WinCon was the third player here. He got 3.
So clean with it. Again, you talk about his initial look into the league. We talked about him as a utility player. Like this was a guy who would throw the setup.
Oh yeah, he had ult. He could have ulted C. Did he have time?
As the season went on, he got better and better.
He did, right?
Individually, while still doing that as a
bonus. Oh, that's another big issue.
But we saw it in the last map. Probably the round that.
Wait, you're right.
Broke the camel's back.
Oh, yo. That's the second time he's misused his ult. Or didn't use it at all, when he should have.
3 kills in a high impact round. Economy in the bin.
I don't want to be too critical of Heretics. If I'm critical of Heretics, everyone thinks I'm hating.
They can at least do a little bit of damage in this one.
That's a phenomenal reveal that goes through there. Clears absolutely everything. And you can see it's already forced GX back towards that C site, giving up Garage completely. And as a response, you know, losing all that map control, having the Fog of War go back up means you got to clear something else.
That is a tough L to take, man. They even got the sewer guy.
There's players waiting there. And so GX, with 1:05 on the clock on this defense, they have no information. At least Westside is pushed up, but especially against the Pistols, Tom, that does represent a decent risk.
You're a professional hater?
But if they
that's not true, bro. It's just RRQ because they just...
Oh, okay.
They were disgraced to the game on Dicebox.
Senses because just decided to look back at the perfect moment.
He's got ult.
If he wanted to try and take some space, Heaven would be a nice
That's
spot to try and move into. Or maybe he's just going to try TP to the back of B. Gravino's got one for free, though. An angle given. Dodges the flash, and they are leaving.
Ara's ready.
20 seconds, they're now looking to try
Uh-oh, Viper's here too. Does he have Molly?
These steps have been heard.
He has Molly.
The call has been made. Flash deep into the site.
He didn't Molly. He did not Molly. He wanted them to come out.
Hold until he could see once again, and he is
another 3K for Flickless. This guy is winning the most important rounds for his team today. 4K.
When he came onto the scene, like you said, we talked about his util because you could feel.
Wait, he got 4 here?
That it had.
Oh, he did. I didn't know he killed the first guy. My bad.
Amongst the support players in the region, but
downtown. Thank you for the prime, man.
Which one? Every flick there landed.
Wait, chat. Do you think he didn't Molly Garage entrance because he wanted them to run out? Because if so, this guy's a fucking champion. Anyone is mollying that, bro. Anyone and everyone is mollying that. No, that was actually nice. Champion? Shut the fuck up. All right, bitch. Actually, let me check your messages. Let's see what you've been talking about. I've been a Heretics fan since Shanghai. I feel like I shouldn't exist anymore. Okay, well, he's having a rough one right now. He's upset. That's all right.
Clearly a case for Pipson of saying
it's just a Heretics fan.
These agents are still good, but we can try and make these work a little better.
I can't be mad at him.
The impact so much of it just yet. Obviously, I feel like that's always the case. You focus in hard on a new agent. You go, okay, what is it doing right now? And a lot of the time,
it's a valid crash out. It's no worries.
He's just kind of there. He's like he did a cool rotation once, like where he TP'd.
But if they didn't have veto, who knows? Maybe Flickless wouldn't be hitting the shots.
Don't worry, I'm an Arsenal fan and we get hated on all the time, bro. Don't worry, I feel your pain, man. It is what it is.
Abilities could be taken off them on the other side of the map anytime now. Well, there you go. In the dirt, and that's exactly where Heretics are at the moment. A 4-1 scoreline, trailing on the attack and investing here. Looking to make the difference. They
only seen Cypher.
Didn't clear backside C. It didn't give them.
They have 3 here with Veto. Oh my God, chat! We're gonna see Veto's interceptor.
Looking for a fight early, and I think a lot of this will come down to what they're hearing there.
But the Sova ults.
Abilities online on A, ready to steal theirs away. You might want to bait that out first. I think that's going to be a facet of this attack side coming out of this pause. Is
the cowards have walked away.
Out of the hands of GX.
What are they trying to do? Oh, they're going to pressure Garage, then come back A.
Oh, okay, a reactive Viper's Pit. But with the deep control of Ara, it does leave a bit of a gap. He's now rotated back towards the site. It's worth mentioning as well that...
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, chat. Veto's insane. Okay, I'm sorry.
Anything there, but he sure can hit headshots.
It's unreal. Again,
30
part of the
left.
chamber that
Are
we
they going
talked
through
about.
this now?
The headhunter. Yeah, they're gonna walk in, contact in a Viper's pit through B. Throw the smallest choke point in the game.
Oh my god.
Flickless.
Yeah, I feel bad for that guy. Is he still here?
5 to
Yo,
1, an
Heretics
inzone
fan.
flawless.
Are you there or no?
A massive fumble from Heretics. That, I mean, to say they ran out of ideas in the end there is an understatement.
I actually feel bad.
I guess the only thought process you have is,
Let's end it quick.
There's probably no one else here. I've seen 3 people on the other side.
Oh, it's
so
only Flickless.
It's only Flickless.
I mean, he's 9 and 3. It should be easy with 12 and 3
it's
now.
only Flickless, but yeah, not gone to plan. And for GX, this is a great sign. Looking back to the previous results for Heretics on this map, they had 2 9-3 attack side halves versus Ulf and Na'Vi. Only scraped the victory versus Na'Vi 13-11.
I feel bad. I low-key do feel bad. I actually do feel bad because that's rough.
The more dominant side to this map shows that the work that GX is doing is good, but also I do feel like there have been a lot of fumbles from Heretics so far.
GX defense side 5-1.
Yeah, the fact that it's carried through to this map as well. To their
And they have Viper for attack side. However, Weber did say they know how to play against Viper. Wait.
Here we go.
Okay, don't lose this round. If you lose this round, you should leave my stream.
It stops just as it's brought into your mind. Ara is going to make it back, but he won't be able to line up in time.
Okay, clean.
Comeback.
Got his 1.
2 already in this round before falling. May just have set Heretics up for the win, at least for the plant. And, well, Cloud overstayed is welcome.
This should be a round over.
Gift sent his way.
And they're going back and playing it safe. Perfect. Okay, they can't lose.
Will affect, which, hey, if
they actually can't lose this round.
Fury on him, he'll be okay. There are, however, 3 other players alive, so I'm not sure that this is really going to matter too much in the end. We'll have to see if there's some magic.
Yeah, but still, it makes no difference either way.
To make this interesting.
Even without the Sylvault, they win this round.
This is where he will just get onto that defusal, try and dodge any utility. It should be the spams that get the job done.
Nice try.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen. I'll be honest with you. Heretics, second round onto the board.
They need to win 2 in a row. They have to win 2 in a row here.
On the right
I personally would love to see
I feel like I'm convinced.
Yeah, and I mean, look at
C split fake with 2 walk B. I would love to see that. Like just 2 rush garage, 1 guy drone up C, and even maybe use an ult, like a Rien's ult. Okay, and then 2 people walk B. Cypher and Neon walk B, or Cypher and Omen walk B.
And that's what the reaction is too, right? They could be coming from spawn. We got to fight somewhere. But the
bang! Nice shot. And he's blind. Can he get traded though?
Puts West Side in the dirt, but Ara has snuck up behind. In the corners. Well,
hello?
Truly noted, but the 3rd player, they might expect the 1st, even the 2nd.
Wow, Heretics.
Wow.
But that's the thing, there's also a 4th. There's another player deeper down on A long as well. So there's no one else anywhere on the map.
I just say hello, all zesty, because I can't believe what I'm seeing.
This round is done as well. We'll just have to wait and see.
Okay, Heretics clean round. Should be. Good.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
But there's even a trip there. Just trying to escape.
They know where both are. Doesn't matter. Just run C, plant the bomb. Play the same post plant.
Now they definitely know that they're both on A.
I mean, Omen's already here, so.
On the C site. They're not even checking anything because why would they?
Yeah, Boo's been holding the rotate as well the whole time. So fast as Neon could be, there's no way Ara could have made it there in time. A plant goes down. And honestly, after losing the previous round, there's not much of a choice here for GX. You could go for it, but you're not going to really damage the Heretics economy. They've built up quite a bit. In the last round victory, as clean as it was, is giving them more than enough credits to fall back on. So a save called by GX. A 5-3 scoreline though.
Not bad at all. I actually am curious if GX times out here just because Heretics is gaining momentum and you want to win this half. If you're GX, and you have a bye next round.
Back on the saddle.
So this is not a terrible timeout if GX call it.
It does feel like it's just come off of some comeback individual brilliance. Like, him and Woot getting an opener in the last round, and then him just taking 2 players with an operator in this one. Like,
if I would call a timeout here.
We've always said it. We know what sort of level
no
this
cap
can bring.
I would be calling a timeout here.
It's just whether
Very
or not
nice round from
they
Heretics.
can keep
Very
this
good
sort of play
clearing.
going, where you're getting two, not easy kills, but 2 kills that I expect him to get.
No timeout. I'm disappointed. All good though.
Another big investment coming up, and another big fight. Check towards A lot of red outside those barriers, and the op on Ara is looking to go down on short. Smoke, though.
Dart needs to be good.
Smoke's blocked him off immediately. He's waiting for someone to come walking through it. He knows
I like this angle.
A possibility. Abu.
They've been going sewers a lot, so I don't blame him for this.
Foolish enough to go walking through that.
Good adaptation here. Cloud's gonna clear long
Like a drone or something sent down.
with his drone eventually, I hope.
This is where
Oh god. Someone has to break this for him.
forced back, but they've still got.
Okay, he has the line again. Beautiful.
We saw the check.
Now, what do you do if you are Heretics? Oh, you ult.
Of information
You
on
ult
the other
all the
side.
way through B to A.
But they're already being flanked on Hunter's Fury going through.
Wait, this Opper might at the bottom might win the round.
Back of the site, and that could be enough
I
to
think this
find
Opper's
one,
won the
but
round,
not
chat.
quite, but Wu has taken
Yep.
space,
I think he's won the round.
Actually realized that Arrow
They
is
didn't never
still
cleared him.
on that short spot. They've lost a man, but bear in mind how many
Now they're
they've
running back
seen.
into veto
That
setup?
was, I think 3
Kind of.
spotted by the dimensional drift, and then the 4th.
By the way, yes, on this map, Killjoy clears veto. Cypher clears veto. Because you have B and C to watch out for. You can never overstack.
That's going to be the site, C site open for business.
Surprised to see that even after that context dissipated, even after the trap broken in the garage, it's only now that GX start to move. The 4-player A stack stuck in
Boo.
position until the plan
He
was
has
against
to
it.
get
The steps
one.
heard because Boo was so
He got
late
one.
on the rotate.
Okay, it's not
He
bad.
only
That's
gets
not
one.
bad.
It's not enough. Someone's going to need to put in
That's
that
not bad.
extra shift
They have
to
a really good
three
post-plant position, so it's not
versus
bad.
4 TP taken to the spawn. It's going to be just one in the form of Flickless left to take that battle onto Benji Fishy while the rest of
Wow,
the
good
squad
slide.
battles for the
Wow,
side.
good jiggle.
Could define it, and
Nah,
now
nah,
Walls
nah, nah,
closing
nah.
in
These guys are
on Team
nice, though.
Heretics. Players coming from all sides.
Ooh, nice
Comeback
shots,
trades
bro.
out On Tara, but these players isolated. And Rienz looks to drop Flickless, knowing that he's
Sheesh.
coming from off. The shot sensational.
Time?
Tara, the swap out to the Vandal. It gets the round for GX. He's there just
Nice
in
try.
time for the trade.
I mean, fuck.
6-3 now. GX not letting Heretics all the way back in.
Oh, when comeback starts hitting shots like that, that's the
That's
moment you start to
true.
believe he's just
Chatter,
gonna
he
wipe out
could have
everybody,
potentially
but
just let them
this
by
time they
and then
weren't quick enough
flanked,
on the trade.
I suppose.
I think
You're not
that was
wrong.
the
That was
moment,
probably
and
the
an
best play.
opportunity for Boo. Benji also being caught on the flank, and everybody trying to make the play, and unfortunately it was this
Because he had a guy bottom C that he could have
GX extend
crossfired
that lead
with.
a little bit further. Even still, though,
So because of that, you're right. That was the best play.
no ultimates online, but Cloud pretty close. By the looks of it, it's an early walk up C long. But with how much presence has already gone towards the garage, they are going to have to put some eyes there.
Okay, a little bit of fake garage pressure. Ay, 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 ay. Your teammates are pressuring garage and you're dying at A.
Really
And now Gravino's in B.
And since then, he's been heating up better and better as
He gets his one, but no paranoia for retake.
This one, night and day compared
Any ults? Any ults?
to
Cloud's
this year's
1
debut.
away.
And a 4 versus 3. But that operator on
What's the plan
still
here? What's the
online.
plan?
To fall back on for Heretics. An early
Big kill.
fight by
Big kill,
Cloud,
Rienz. Now they double peek.
ahead of Ara. And Ara
Huge.
going down now. It's back in Heretics
Oh my
control.
god. They
And
hit
it
everything.
seems
They hit
like
every
they've got
shot.
a chokehold on the game with West Side's headshots being demanded.
Wait, don't let him win this.
And at
Do not
least
let him
the
win
first
this.
will find its way into his possession,
Nice.
but Rienz,
Clean.
he ran for the hills. They were going to play the time there even if Woot didn't land the kill.
Thankfully, he did. So we're not going to find out if that would have been a...
I'm telling you, Vito's not it.
Yeah.
Veto is
Bit of a
absolutely not
resurgence.
it.
Even still, GX coming in with a hard
But,
win,
I mean, they're making it
think they're gonna be
work,
pretty
but they're
happy
hitting their
with that.
shots more than anything else.
But maybe a little bit disappointed with how this round went. Just giving solo fights
Still,
towards the end
Punk,
over to
you think of
Heretics.
the prime.
Although they've been winning a lot of those
How you holding
style
up? Pretty
games
well.
so far, that was the one that you feel like when you already have that advantage, the benefit of just trading.
I mean,
out
I
would
was
have
trying
been
to work
enough.
on merch designs with him, but he
There is
kept
gonna be some
being
pieces missing.
indecisive,
I'm
so I
interested that Arrow's
stopped.
the one with the rifle, considering he has the overdrive.
Oh, so I decided it wasn't
online,
worth my... Who are you talking
I
about?
guess it's such a limited time to use that ultimate. Maybe they'll save it for a retake. Back in the close corner again. This is something that he tried on the pistol, and it was checked.
He got one at least, but especially in this round where he's the one with the rifle. No one else has got anywhere near that kind of
How can you
hardware.
say
He's got
veto
a
is
nice
not
save. They've
it,
seen
but the agent isn't even proven yet? Because of the map theory itself. There's 3 bomb sites, and you don't have enough utility for all of them. For like garage and for B and for C. You just don't.
Like,
That's why I'm saying that. It's common sense.
It's a big early pick for the defensive side.
That's massive.
Locks them out of one position. Boo's still lurking on
Just
the other
for this
side of the
map. Veto is very good, just not for 3 bomb site maps.
Maybe sell a bit of an idea that that's the direction they're heading.
Unless they played differently, like if they left Veto somewhere, baited for him initially, and then left him. Wow.
Just to try and give him the opportunity.
Oh,
and
wow.
when given, he takes over. 3 kills, the only rifle they had. And now only one man stands in his way. Boo's got no chance.
Here,
20 seconds.
I'm just going to take this time to explain. So if you want to play Veto, you have to change the way you play Haven. So, like, compared to if you were playing Killjoy or Cypher. So you can bait for Veto a little bit, like have your Opera here at the start, like you start 3C, Veto being one of them, and then eventually you leave to go A and you leave the Veto alone at C. And then you play 2-2, 2B, 2A, and then you rotate back and forth. You can do that, or vice versa. You can play A with Veto, have 2 guys start with him, and then you can leave him. Problem is, it's a lot of moving around. In comparison to Killjoy, who has eyes on Garage, C, fucking B. Same with Cypher. You have the extra info with Cypher and Killjoy that you just don't have with Veto. More bases are covered. So your teammates can only, like, your teammates don't have to worry about that many things. You know?
The thing is, I
with Veto, you have to move around.
He was spotted from the peak that he went for.
Early fight. Needs to escape and will do, even after being revealed. This is a
I don't get it. All good.
Looking move from Heretics. They've been playing lurks. They've been moving back. Instead, they're going in towards that Veto setup.
Here comes the TP.
They know where the danger is. Wall's going to go straight up to stop that.
Oh my god, they're all lined up.
That's
a nice shot by Woot, man. That is a very nice shot by Woot.
They well and truly know about
wow. They needed this round so badly. Heretics needed it so bad.
Well, he's been good for a couple of clutches that I
5 is not horrible
Tom, but
if they can get pistol.
1 versus 4 back into the A site. This should be impossible.
Could even, if they wanted to, just use the From the Shadows as a recon.
2 thrifties for GX, insane, yeah.
You can already see that they're
not a horrible half for either team, honestly.
There are 2
very recoverable for GX, or sorry, for Heretics here.
Now, the second he makes it out of this smoke, if he gets past Woot, which is tough enough as it is, and even
did you see Jonah on the desk for Americas? Really? No, I didn't. Today, you're saying?
And that's exactly what it will
Is he going to be there for
even
today?
Still, one of the best defensive halves, or no, the best defensive half we've seen versus Heretics on this map this year. The question will be, is in half number 2, can they now convert it into a victory?
This was such a big kid. Both these kills are so big. And then even this one.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Not updated. Awesome. Your Preds for NRG versus MIBR. I think NRG 2-1.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
Do you think Jonah P could benefit from being on a team like 100 Thieves? I think both parties can benefit, but I don't want to like impose changes on teams before the players have had ample time to like work out their problems. Like, I'm not a big fan of changes until you absolutely need it, you know? Like, when you've exhausted all the other options, then sure. But if 100 Thieves and Sen do not qualify for Santiago and then have a poor start to this first split, then maybe we see some changes happen. Zero clue. Thank you for the prime, man.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to dive into half number 2 of map number 2. Tom, you've already said it. GX with a strong defensive showing, and it could have been even better. Remember, they started out by losing the
Yo, it's so weird to me, chat. I don't want to like hate on my chatters or anything, but the chatters at this time of the day are so much more like locked in on Valorant and talking about Valorant and not trolling as hard compared to like between 5 a.m. and 8 a.m. I think that is my least favorite time to stream. Shit is fucking AIDS on between 5 and 8 a.m. I can't even believe it. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but like, fuck, it's a huge difference.
We always talk about, hey, you get 3 chances this time, but nobody wants to be left on their last life with the amount of teams that have already taken a hit.
Yeah, but how many games they'll need to win?
You shouldn't have said that. Well, I've said that to them. I'm like, I don't understand chat sometimes in that time. That is the only time where my chat is just AIDS to look at.
On the other side, west side, and a pistol as well. Not the ones you want to face. Drones
and they're being so mean to like people in chat and like mean to players and shit.
Surely a plant pretty much guaranteed at this point. They're trying to make the best of this bad situation, a reveal and a spam through the smoke, but nothing found.
I don't know.
It's already looking like a tough retake from this point onwards.
Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. I don't know.
Still got paranoia.
But it's happened like multiple times during that timeline, or during that time zone.
With the stun, forces one out, but the orb is just making things so tough. They wanted to try and move off that, but losing some of your HP, getting decayed as you try and make your way in is so much more of a problem. And now the paranoia comes through. Past one they go.
Oh,
the trades
God.
are just perfect.
Sorry, I barely paid attention to that round because I was ranting.
For the side of Heretics as GX are starting to get out of sight.
I'll be honest with you, Tom. Again, just look at how that round plays out. Heretics, it feels like making mistakes, making gambles.
How long do you think Narrate is going to threaten
to put in one basket?
Play Duelist?
This situation's probably worth it.
Oh God, I've been a Sen fan since 2021, but Narrate should respectfully pack his bags and leave.
All they have to do is dodge it, which they do successfully.
I think you give him. I already said this. I think you guys give him till end of kickoff and potentially end of split one, depending on how he's doing. And if you see improvement, that's fine. If you don't, then it's fair to like make a change. That's what I think. I think it's too early right now.
Separately though, very easily to dismantle, and that's exactly what GX did. Just dodged it one at a time. I think this is a strong start for the attack that Heretics, if they lose another 1 or 2, we could see that timeout. I think frustration's got to be creeping in with just the synergy issues we're seeing.
I like this as well from GX. You've got the sniper on.
There was a timeout after pistol
into the next round, and then they've got the 2 pistol buys. So
is that what he just said?
Come in with full rifles for the next round. Maybe even gather up a few orbs here and there, although he does have to be a little bit careful. I like the idea, the ruse, and that's already 1 kill. That was one of the players that did have a rifle in hand. Of course, if the pistols clean it up, it really isn't going to matter too much. The guns should be retrieved once they find it, and it will only be a pistol lost in the end, which is absolutely fine.
Yeah, think about this game, how it started, man. GX lose the pistol.
I don't think you guys look too much into the whole like tweet and like the send tweet. That's just like an org to player thing. Yes, he should have tweeted whatever, but like
when you think about Heretics, this is
he's also a young player. Like shit happens. I don't think that has anything to do with his gameplay.
To see making that climb
right?
back. Albeit
let's see if he improves in his role, and then you guys can make your judgments off of that. Instead of worrying about, oh my God, he has a weak mental because X happened.
The Fnatic kickoff experience. This push from Woot. It's audacious, and he doesn't land his shots. Luckily, Benji was there with him. It looks like that's the end of mid-aggression.
The trade kind of hurts Heretics, though.
Has to be because they've left so much space, but comeback is
big
watching.
Fucking kill.
Not going to allow for any
such a big kill, and now they have 3 people A. Really good read here by Heretics. They have to win this round now.
At least what seems like
and for sure, GX have to pivot.
West side managed to just stay in the corner. The spike
I like
is still
this
on the other side of
from
the map,
GX.
so GX definitely aren't committed to any form of push.
Okay, they need to double walk B, get the bomb down, and then the veto walks up A and flanks. That's the only win. That's the only thing that's gonna work.
Anywhere other than
okay,
site.
Good.
But that sound cue has got
good, very good.
Toxins going up.
I guarantee Benji's gonna stay forever waiting for this veto to flank, but whatever. This is the only hope they have.
Behind them, a freebie if he decided to, but no, it's west side.
Oh my god, we got time.
Needle. Flank come. Oh no! Switching to an ability at just the wrong moment.
Oh boy.
That's a tragedy in action.
Oh no.
Oh
There's your veto
boy.
That's what we were looking for.
That was the round winner.
I believe now, Tom. I'm sold.
Oh, it's still Flickless and Cloud. Late rounds, Flickless has been incredible.
If anyone can do it. If anyone can do it. If anyone can do it.
I thought he was dead to rights. A couple of players waiting
Slide,
around the corner.
bang.
6 bullets remaining, and well, I don't think he lands
Nice
a
try.
single one. Thankfully for Heretics,
That is devastating, man, for the
when he hit
veto.
that first shot, I was worried for them.
Yeah, it might look silly as well when you're coming up against a Neon to go that close, right?
Good call, though. Really, 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 really good call from GX in the mid-round there.
Potentially the stuns. We can see that's not the case, but for him, he doesn't know. Playing down on that headshot angle, you're going to get stunned up. You're going to get smoked off probably by the Omen. And now you're in a world of trouble trying to spray when you've already used the snake bite.
Wow, they saw him.
Flickless didn't have much of a choice. But with 6 ammo, he ran out of chances before that final shot was landed.
Three.
Bro. I've never seen a man look so frustrated with a 9-6 lead on a map that's famously solid.
He might have been watching West Side in that moment. I think that's probably what he was watching.
I'll give you that. I think I'd be the same, Pipson. I'm there with you.
Oh, I like the early little bit of utility thrown out. If there was any sort of
Interceptor to stop dart there, but they can't walk sewer. This guy has it. So 2A.
Almost shroud.
They're giving up B, and they're okay to play retake on B here.
A lot of the aggression that they would have been wanting. They've still got the sniper in play. A few players with light shields that would be one shot.
Pretty good setup. Camera. He's on camera looking at Garage. Neon's ready to help Garage at any point. They can double peek Garage. They can double peek C.
But instead, they're going to meet the drone of Rians, which I feel like has been a general irritation throughout this series so far.
It's clean.
That first map,
it's a clean B hit.
Its problems. You can ask Westside about that later.
Oh, and he gets out for free. And he has paranoia.
Found already in Heretics.
And they don't have a flanker.
I'll have to pick up the pieces.
There's no flank.
Evidently.
Oh god, I don't like these kinds of post plants. I'm not gonna lie.
Because of that direct approach, the flash will already get.
Or retake. Sorry, I don't like these kinds of retakes.
Up top, countered out by a smoke of their own. The defuse to be tapped. And
oh, they know this guy Garage.
Utility for now though. There's nothing coming their way. Booze caught a shot onto Ara as they blitz down.
Huge!
Oh, what a swing from comeback!
Wait,
they're
what?
Fighting back on the other side though. Cloud,
no time.
The man top fragging the last map comes in.
Oh, you have to. Never mind. He would have had time if you killed him.
A 3K on the board, and GX have found double digits. They are.
It took a miracle spray transfer for that round to even be close. I disagree completely with Heretics playing that full retake there with no plan of flanking, or not even having two people Garage instead of just one.
Been able to beat down into that lower bracket. We've talked about.
I really didn't like it. Right, start to end, I didn't like it.
There might just be a new guard here in EMEA.
They were very lucky to have that Neon do have that spray transfer. That was just insane from him.
Keep themselves.
But it's not like reliable, you know.
Themselves as one of the teams in contention for Santiago. And wow, you can see that for Heretics, this is a moment where they need to try and take a pause. It has been a couple of people here and there, like comeback.
Calling an ability Interceptor gives me the ick. Low-key, kind of me too. I wish it was a different name as well. It's like 4 syllables as well. It's kind of annoying to say.
In the last round as well, but this is
any offers from Oryx as a streamer? Couple, yeah. Considering.
Don't crumble. Similarly to how Heretics did in the last map, like having an opportunity to take your opponent's choice. And for Boo, it's about keeping people in the game because we have seen some of those stars. Benji right now having a much.
And that's already signed? Nah.
What we've seen, say for example, in their last series where he was phenomenal. They're going to need them now because otherwise, well, the worries about Heretics might just be coming true.
Yeah, it's been a long time as well.
Yinsu already said Yinsu doesn't know shit. She doesn't even know anything about Valorant. She watches this all day. How would she know anything about my life?
I've had that lead even in the last map.
They had the lead for a minute.
It was this squad that was leading for the majority of the series. GX with a really impressive return to form, and I cannot compliment Ara enough. Listen, there's going to be more than enough people there when he falls and falters.
Hey, yo.
Gotta give him the praise when he hits that level that, you know, we haven't seen that much from him, but we know it's there.
Bro, they cannot catch a break. They're getting punished with everything they do.
Accounted for just yet, a big danger and
perfect trade
after one. Nicely handled.
Again.
Shot connected by Rians, but
Shocking.
the only person that's really a danger is this Neon.
Wait, hold.
That's already one, but he's completely blinded. Manages to avoid anything else.
Honestly, nice try.
But now
Oh, Boo is so far.
Doesn't have anything to play with a couple of ults if they really wanted to.
I'm not going to
use
lie,
them,
Boo has to win this round for them to have a chance at this game.
I'd be surprised if they were thrown in at this moment, especially.
And
versus
they're
a
in the
weapon
perfect
that
post-plant
they're unaware
positions.
of.
Nope.
He could have a judge for all they know, putting a Viper's Pit.
Sova's going to see him, then they're going to double
maybe a
peek.
hindrance rather than a help. Instead,
Or he'll just kill him.
Just playing in those crossfires, playing with an opportunity, and well, it's Cloud to beat him out again. Another triple for the IGL. And another round for GX.
And we just had
Do you think dropping Mini Boo was a
on the
mistake?
server there in that last fight. This is how the game is going. GX.
I don't know.
Right.
With everything. I mean, the drone saw him. It was on radar.
When it comes to dropping players and picking players up, I don't like to have an opinion on it because I don't know the main reason why they were dropped in the first place. For you guys might be like, oh yeah, it's performance, or yeah, this guy was like this or that. But we don't actually know.
Ever. And Team Heretics, the one thing that we can criticize in previous
okay,
games
well, he
is that
left, then
maybe
that's whatever.
Comeback hasn't looked like he's hitting the level we want. He has the synergy hasn't been there. Well, it is. He's
I don't think he should have left though.
Yet still, the answers are not found.
Unless the shit was that bad for him, where he just felt restricted or something.
At this point.
Oh, that was kind of what Benji was hoping for. They had kill trips all over the site. One of them has been completely avoided, and now they got a Viper's Pit. Have all the kill trips you like. It doesn't matter. You've not found an advantage. The ultimate for Wu is the main
Why
thing.
is Mata blue in the VLR picture? How is that the only thing that's on your mind? Surely you have a better question than that.
Initial tag, Ara, another drop, Benji gone, but they do get rid of the pit. It might not matter though.
Wow.
Too many players gone on the other side.
And they have to save. Oh, that is such a sad save at 11-6.
And a Neon ult on the other side. You're not going for this. It is 12. It's GX with a pacey change-up that puts them one away from victory.
I think he wanted to establish himself as an independent player.
You know, at 11-6, that maybe your opponents are going to take that little bit of a slow approach. Let you make a mistake because Heretics back against the wall could come out swinging.
What could Heretics reasonably change tactically to make it a Santiago?
They come in as if they're the better squad, and so far this game, that seems to be the case.
They got to close out these eco rounds. They're getting ecoed a lot.
The synergy's
a lot of small mistakes. It's like same problems with every team. They're throwing away rounds they should win.
There were still troubles. And on Heretics map choice, it's looking more dominant than I could ever have imagined coming into today.
Are you taking a break until NA VCT? Yeah,
sure.
I'm gonna go eat.
I think that
I have some time, which is really good. I have more time than I had before this, from EMEA to this.
Necessary victory on Abyss. But the fact is, GX have.
Well, they still have your ult,
but
if that means anything.
Deny a lot of what made this successful.
Let me guess. Be abused again? Yep. Fuck it.
Side of Heretics.
If they play retake 5v5 again with no flanker, I'm gonna lose my shit.
In play, a chance maybe for comeback to get an opener, but really depends how far Grabinho's going to go. This is looking like a B hit all over it.
This guy's just going to plant for fun. This he doesn't give a fuck.
Oh, there's a nice opening pick.
Oh, he didn't plant.
6 in a row for Heretics. One hell of a task with how the game
okay, good. They're all here. W. Good stop by Heretics.
And then taking it in OT and then taking map 3.
This is where GX come alive. I think their mid rounds are really, really good.
For the defensive
good drone to push back A in case there's a player.
Series and avoid the lower bracket run. A long run. A ruthless one as well.
Honestly, good read by
you've made.
Like even if they're not going A, I would assume they were going A too. So good read by Heretics here.
Start of the comeback, the resurgence, let's say. Has to be here and now. Ara.
Wow.
Such a problem, but this
nice try. He was trying to fake.
Right away.
It's just a ruse, though.
It's still losable, chat. It is still losable.
But they're hearing the steps, but
it's right here.
They don't know that Flickless is here.
Oh, they lined up.
Check for it, though. They make sure nothing is left unchecked this
Wow,
time.
well played, Woot.
Westside has also been spotted.
This guy's cooking right now.
Both players trying to fight in this direction, but it gives a gap elsewhere. They know that eventually this attack is going to have to get aggressive.
Yo, this is a well-played round from the boy.
With 3. Cloud for an all-time clutch. The first comes easy. It's the next 4 that should be impossible, given a slight opportunity, but they're already on that defusal. He needs to go diving in to try and find them.
Hey,
definitely making things a little interesting, a little costly.
Oh my God!
Defuse the spike. It's impressive stuff. It's a showing of style, but he did still lose the round.
Yeah,
they lost every gun except one.
at 12-6, now 12-7. I feel like I've won if I play like
That's
that.
insane.
That was crazy.
That they couldn't kill
IGL,
him.
man.
He's in a smoke. They know where he is.
He took every advantage, every opportunity. That was a 1v5. Even how he avoids comeback to start, like doesn't give them the trade opportunity, gets him with the knife out to the shorty. Woo! All right, that was fun.
And now he has, does he have ult? No, he doesn't. Never mind, never mind.
That took what was a dominant round into a like, oh my god, we almost lost that.
Well, even just look at the guns. Like,
Good smoke. Didn't peek either. Didn't give this guy any shots, any free kills.
So it will help out.
And then they go back to mid after inserting the veto, and then they C-split.
Really
Maybe Omen can walk into B while that's happening. But no A pressure, though. Wait, why don't these guys have an A line?
Realistically, I'm looking at
the because the Viper wall
already. He's got himself in the corner. Just
see, Viper's just OP.
C-side push. It was
just annoying.
There before, out from comeback, but he no longer has that operator. And by the looks of it, again, they're going to go straight back to this B-side plant.
Immediate retake attempted by Heretics.
Not again. Not again.
The planter, but it doesn't work. Paranoia goes through. Grabinho sees one on the left. Smokes it through. Flickless already has a double. Dodging down from the shots as the snake bite lands. Comeback steps forward to his death. And Boo, the last to be sent to the grave, but he seems well and truly on his way. 2 shots left, and 1 from Cloud is all it takes. The IGL leading by example. What a series from GX. 13-10 on Abyss, and desolation of Heretics on their own map pick Haven. 13-7. This is,
I mean, again, this B retake with no plan to flank, no plan to like walk down C. You got to have some type of plan. You have to have some kind of plan, even if it's a flood before they get the bomb door or right as they get the bomb down, which I think the Neon did try. But once it's a 5v5 post plant at B and they're all outside B, I don't really know any other solution that wins when you're just all 5 in B, you know, fighting people outside. There just isn't a solution besides an Astro Wall and you defuse. Or an instant stick into getting a half. Getting it to half before they even spam. Like, it just isn't good. On top of that, they threw away some very massive fucking anti-eco rounds. They got ecoed twice in the first half. So, small mistakes, but that's the game now. Flickless, bro. 100% the MVP. Breach Viper as well. They all played pretty well, though. Where's the GX Haven video? What are you talking about? Psalm CS want to play Arc. No, he doesn't.
Viper, right? I've always enjoyed his
watch some anime, chill.
The more I see him
watch some anime, chill.
Go for a run.
I mean, I'm shocked they're even on the couch, to be honest.
Right now?
I'm blown away that they're even there. That's already like a W.
Thank you so much, Tom and Mitch. GIANTX finally managed to beat Team Heretics in a fashion 2-0 and some smiling faces on the desk.
All right, chat. We're calling it here. I'm going to get some food. Probably try to nap, but likely no nap. Definitely going to get some food, chill for a little bit, and then we'll be back live for NRG and IBR. Bangers coming up, guys. Do not miss that shit. You hear me? Also, guys, please. You don't have much time. 4 days, actually not even 4 days left. You have 1 day left. If you guys are interested. 1 day left for this. Please stream earlier. I did today, I did, Gab. Today I was 15 minutes early for the second set of streams. Don't worry, I will be. I'll be here 15 minutes before. All right, chat. We calling it. Thank you, Soul Kim, for posting that. All right, I love you guys. Anyone you guys want me to raid before we leave? What do we raid here? I already raided Saucy yesterday. I could do Sliggy, Sinatra, we got Hutch, we got Mixwell, Oni Pixel. Who you want? You guys want to watch some Counter-Strike? Sure. Okay. Oni Pixel it is. Okay. Go show him some love. Take care. I'll see you guys in probably, what, hour and a half? See you guys in an hour and a half. See you guys soon. Peace. Go get some food. If you guys are going to watch the next one, make sure you guys get some rest, get some food, and then we'll be back. Peace, peace, peace. Love you. What? Why is it not working? Oh, there it is.